Whoa. Okay, so we're here to hate play. Personally, I'm sorry everybody if you're here on the VOD or here anywhere. This game, I've watched a lot of the gameplay and it looks bad. It reminds me of Diablo 3. It pretty much seems like an updated Diablo 3. Visually, everything, gully. It looks pretty much like an updated Diablo 3. Now, for some people, that's a good thing. For me, Diablo 3 was so bad, it made me quit ARPGs for 15 years. I don't know a better way to phrase it. I don't understand everyone's fascination with campaigns being super easy, that you're basically just working an 8-hour job. I mean, if you're good at the campaign, you get it through 5 hours, great. People always say that, but like, how many people have played a game through enough times to perfectly min-max a campaign, right? So you just have like a boring 8+ hours of doing nothing, I guess? And then you get to the fun game, but then by then your character is so overpowered that all you're doing is spamming AoEs on everything? Is my stream struggling? Well, I don't know why a game like this would be struggling, but I can change around some options. Is this better? There really should be no struggle here. Oh boy. You know, I'm not gonna make fun of the graphics because I do understand it's an indie dev. If it's a AAA dev, I'll make fun of their graphics, but if it's an indie dev, I don't think that's a fair thing to do, in my opinion. That's at least my take on it. You're AAA, your graphics are fair game. If you're not AAA, your graphics are not fair game because, like, you know, they're working with what they got. Okay, so what do we got here? I do not know the subclasses. I want to do generic melee man. He has a pet, which scares me. I don't want a pet. How do I just do generic two-handed axe melee, dude? Maybe with some sort of paladin vibes. I don't want to do whirlwind. I want to do something smashy. I don't want to do pets. I don't like pets. Kitty's sad. Kitty can be as sad as she wants. I swear to God, I was trying to sleep and she came up meowing at me, and then she went quiet for a couple minutes, and I opened my eyes and she was right here, and she had been staring at me for like 3 minutes right here, just staring at me, like an inch off my eyeballs. She was just staring at me. Okay, so what am I doing? What are you, Sentinel Void Knight? The Sentinel is taking part of the Void inside of something. That looks lame. What's Forge Guard? Is that any good? Can I do two-handed? Chat? Or do I have to use a shield? Like, I mean, not literally have to. What about Paladin? Paladins are probably shieldy, right? I want to be tanky, but I don't want to use a shield. Don't ask, I just don't. So what do? We do shield? We don't do shield, we do Forge Guard. Problem is, in ARPGs, whenever you have a shield, you're either abusing something to do 10 gajillion damage, or you do no damage. And there's like no in between. You either do absolutely no damage, but you're tanky, or like you're abusing some like really ridiculous concept to do damage. I don't know a better way to put it. I could turn up the game sound in a little bit. Okay, so is this it? We go this guy, and then... I think this is the first game I've ever played, when I think about it, where the generic melee character is black. That's the first thing that came out to me. Okay, I'm just gonna go this guy. I don't know. Challenges, solo character, nah. Well, if I go SSF, doesn't that buff your loot or something? And then you can craft? Someone said SSF buffs your loot. Something like that. Anyone in chat? I've never played this game. You guys gotta back me up here. I heard if you go SSF in this game, you get more loot. Is that true or not? Flying swords, I don't want minions. I don't want minions. Wait, do I need minions? I don't want minions. I just want axe. I just want two-handed axe, dude. That's all I want, chat. I don't even care. I just want an axe. Beastmaster, shaman, druid. No, none of these look appealing to me. No, I don't want any of that shit, chat. Last Epoch came out in 2019? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna, we'll just roll with this. The game's truly as good as people meme. Oh boy, we are, okay, I thought I was gonna bug out.
In the beginning, there was...
So this is gonna be like, online play unavailable. Fair enough. Fair enough, video game. So it crashed on me? Already? Been like 2 seconds. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I looked at the combat in this game. It reminds me of... It literally looks like updated Diablo 3. Even aesthetically, it looks exactly like that. It looks... it looks insanely unappealing. I don't know a better way to describe it. Like, oh my god, it looks unappealing. Well, why do I want a Primalist? I don't want a Beastmaster. I don't want to do totems. I think Diablo 3 was one of the worst. I think Diablo 3 was one of the worst things to happen to ARPGs literally ever. I think, not one of the worst, I think it was straight up. I think Diablo 3 killed ARPGs forever. I actually think Diablo 3 single-handedly destroyed the genre outright for anyone who wanted to enjoy them for anything more than just being a looting crafter game. It was so goddamn easy and bare bones and stupid. And the thing is, everyone after that just took its hint and made the games like the most goddamn easy, simplistic shit ever. And never has there ever been an interesting ARPG until Path of Exile 2. I would say Path of Exile 2 obviously has some issues. I think its late game right now is bad. I don't really have any other way to describe it. But the reasons I'm just gonna go over this because apparently I can't log in. So, you know, we got some time to blow here, right? But I don't know, I actually managed to get in. I think Path of Exile 2's late game was not designed for Path of Exile 2, clearly. Do we not have Wazda movement?
Peaceful.
I thought people said it had Wazda movement.
Scorches this place to ash.
Can Can I go to Wasta movement? I mean, I'm like 35, so I can do this. I just... Well, let's say I would prefer not to.
As he wishes to destroy us and steal Eterra's legacy. We can't let that happen. We need Herald's help. Your help.
Wait, there's... Wait, what's the difference? Well, that's a waste of time. Vengeance prepares you to riposte. Ah. Deep in the settings. So is this like a thing where like it's clearly not intended, so to speak? If that makes any sense to you, where it's like in the game but not really. I can't I was watching other people play the game, and this very much does seem like the sort of game where any enemy that you can't basically AoE to death in 2 seconds, you just straight up walk past, which is hilarious because I remember the PoE 2 interview. I feel like Ziz is slowly realizing how right Jonathan is. I saw a clip where Ziz was playing the campaign and he's running past all the enemies, and then like he stopped and he thought about it and he's like, well, let's not run past them because enemies are why we play the game, right? For the loot. It was like he was trying to convince himself that he was right. I don't know a better way to put it. Like it's like he realized that actually the devs are right, and if you make it so you can walk past every enemy, that everyone will choose to walk past every enemy. And then like it was like he almost got annoyed at himself. I don't know a different way to put it. It's like he got annoyed at himself because he realized he was wrong. Ow. At least I got potions on 1.
When you arrived, it was like, what are you good? Now come, let me watch you fight.
So that was amusing to me.
Smoke.
So basically what we're gonna do is anytime an enemy takes longer than 2 microseconds to kill, we're just gonna skip it. Because, you know, that's apparently how ARPGs are more fun that way. I don't know why, but apparently it's true. Who knew? Not me. Passive, okay, stun chance, fire resist, void resist, health regen. I don't think there's an ARPG on the market where putting points into defense early is a good idea.
So much destruction. And for what?
Does dodge roll gain distance? Looks like it does. Some games dodge roll gains distance, some games it doesn't. But I think in this game it does. Well, I already AoE'd so much, we might as well. Okay, he does. I don't know. Where I learned to fight. Is it gonna do that shit where like the NPCs start sucking me off? They're like, wow, you're so good at the game. You're like the bestest video gamer ever. You pressed a button. Okay, what controls a cooldown on this? Cooldown 0.5 seconds channel cost. Oh, I have mana. Oh, it's not on my bar. I literally thought I didn't have any. Defeat the forged soldier. What's this ability? Oh, good. We're already at the point where I've become a ranged character. We did it, guys. It took like 2 goddamn seconds, but we did it. I'm now ranged. Wow. Honestly, that's incredible. Wait, do I... Okay, so stuff starts identified, which I actually, like... well, yeah, I kind of way prefer that one. What is forging potential? What does that mean? Tell me how to craft.
The keepers, they're not guarding the ruins. They're traveling between them, over and over.
I can understand why people prefer this. The combat is boring. You run past 90% of it. You don't give a shit about anything. You know what's actually really funny? I watched a lot of people play this game because I wanted to familiarize myself with it so I could hate it more effectively. Holy shit, the campaign is so easy. I saw most of them were leveling up like 3 to 4 times before even taking points and abilities. Path of Exile 2, you're like a bloody pulp crawling yourself to one skill point going, yes! In this game, like, you're just AoEing everything like, oh shit, it's been a while.
Thank you, Tara.
Grail was just you could do this, and our alliance is secure.
Oh, you know this one.
Our aims to heal Borea's army.
So should I be picking up the blue items or are they useless to me? I guess is my more succulent question. Any ARPG you play with the map already open is probably not going to be a good one. Wait, do I need to... Okay, so it's telling me to go... So that's why everyone plays with like this, because you just have this thing right here. Yeah, it's Heroes of Swarm, Diablo 3. It's got that exact kind of vibe, let's say. Let's see, does my health regen scale with levels? How does that work? Okay, so blues are worthless. I don't like disenchant them or anything. These guys take too long to kill, so apparently we just walk past them, which apparently is a good thing? I don't know. Apparently I'm very bad at game design, because I would actually make a game interesting to play through and not just, well, that. Let's see, I might run out of health potions if I keep this up. But hopefully I don't. Can I walk through that? No. Where am I? Did I break that? How do I get up there? It says I have a path here, but it's also blocked. What a... Wait, are you a boss? Oh. He looks so generic. So I was looking down at my ability because I got a new one. What is that? Okay, so apparently I need to target Rive. A combo? Damage per second estimated. So that's my highest damage attack. Okay. Yeah, you gotta give me a second here, chat, because I'm actually surprised they made these meteors actually do damage. So there's no point for me to pick up this loot, like I can't break it down, disenchant it, anything like that. Specialize my skill already. I don't know what that means. If you guys want me to do something, you got to tell me how to do it. Otherwise, how am I supposed to know? Honestly, League of Legends did do a lot of good for the world
Stand down.
when it came to key binding. Because holy shit, everyone moving to QWER made life better. A lock above your skill bar. I thought that was just a lock for like my skill bar. You know? I thought that was just like lock your skills. I was like, alright. Well, that does the most DPS. What do you mean specialize? Sentinel. Well, what does this mean? I don't want to spend too much time here. I'm below the professional players. Okay, so what is this? Okay, so okay, so I choose. What? No! I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to see what the clicking it would do. Wait, what? How do I go back to that menu? Do I have a, wait, how do? What do I do? Chat, help! What button? S? Can I unspecialize? I want to get you out of here. Shoot. Damn it. Fuck. This is like the worst fucking skill. How do I unskill you? Get out. How do I get this out? Yeah, I want it gone. I want to kill it. Respec. Respec. Despecialize skill. Despecialize. Okay. Obviously, Warpath looks... God, am I really just gonna be a fucking... I mean, obviously, I think we just go with the AoE, right? So this is how life ends. With the return of fucking Whirlwind. Do I have to kill that dude? Sorry, buddy, you take too long to kill.
Once I deciphered the keeper's
Do I have to kill him?
vaults were easy to find.
It's like locked. Do I have to kill him?
Ancient stonework that can inspire
I don't think any skill should be able to be your main skill. Sue me. Some skills should actually just be the best. Do I have to kill him? Oh, man. How do I do this again? So, okay, just again, there's no point in, like, picking this stuff up. Because, like, I can't break it down or anything. Why do I have such a big inventory if it's pointless to pick this shit up?
You're here to protect the sun! The drake! Tread carefully.
I can sell it? Yeah, but we all know no one gives a shit about that. By the way, chat, this is why, and quote me, you never make Whirlwind good. And you never put it in your game at all. Because if you make Whirlwind good and you put it in your game, this is what the gameplay becomes. Before you say, but I like that. The problem is it totally ruins the game. Because, like, if Whirlwind is good, this is your gameplay. It's literally pointing your mouse cursor around a move. Are you... Why do I do such shit damage? Do you do more DPS? must be doing something wrong. I watched other people kill bosses way better than me. Oh man. Hey, lazy wins again.
It isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside.
What do I do here? So do I get a ring? Heretical I don't know what this means. Short spear of blinding. Copper what is a chalice? What does this mean? Okay, so I get movement speed. Oh, it gives health regen. Okay.
That should hold. Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more.
Lagging? I'm not lagging, am I?
It's worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
So this is what ARPG players want, huh? You only stop to kill anything that dies quick, huh? Is game scratching the itch? What itch would I possibly have that this game would scratch? I'm genuinely curious. Oh, I forgot I can be using that skill to move quicker.
Not to stand down or die.
Do you cost mana? No. It's not fun, but chat, I'm here to make fun of the game, not to have fun with it. So we'll use Whirlwind, even if it's the most boring goddamn ability in human existence. If I had one wish and there was a genie, I would say A, remove Whirlwind, B, remove any knowledge that Whirlwind existed, and C, remove anyone's ability to ever create Whirlwind. Faster than your warrior already, but I don't want to be fast. I want to be slow and methodical and a tanky son of a bitch.
I'm sure you have questions, but
Why do I want to be a fast warrior?
folks safe.
What's the point in that? Might as well make a Hello? Okay. Remember, campaign and plot in the ARPG is optional. I think we go here. What's funny is like the whole like epoch thing and like traveling through time kind of seems cool, I guess. But like, I guess no one wants a plot, so you get the most painfully generic shit ever.
Everything okay? What we there? Stay safe. Stay alive. And bring Arthur's back.
You have a higher chance to block hits. Add armor reduces the damage you take from nearby enemies. Multiplicative with other modifiers. Okay. When you're hit, you have a chance to counterattack enemies with retribution. Melee physical attack deals down to nearby enemies as a 0.2 second cooldown. Increased damage, stun avoidance. Five damage, huh? Do I want to go counterattack? I'm not tanky at all. Should I go the increased health regen, maybe? But I should probably get the tier 2 points. Increased damage 5% per point. I mean, increased damage. Do I just get 5% more damage here? Permanently? Armor clad kind of looks cool. I like that. But then, what's the point? I guess we just go stun. What was that thing again? How do I open that? Oh god, there's so many buttons to click. This game would be good, like, if my mom had dementia, and she was like, what kind of game can I play while having dementia? And I was like, oh shit, I know just the one. Plate. Is that good for me? A helmet. Well, that's good. Okay, the new one. Okay, strength. I lose health, but I get strength. Oh, how important are stats and all that shit? A line arc. So, like, do I want a strength max? What does strength do for me? I see the vitality. See, you take too long to kill, so you just don't do it. Isn't that great, chat? Any enemy that might actually be an interesting fight, you just walk past. Isn't that a great system? Fun, engaging. My power fantasy is to take no damage and deal all the damage. Why, yes, I was really annoying on the playground. How can you tell? Maybe I have it all wrong. Maybe ARPG players are just those really annoying kids that were like, my special power is to have all the powers. And everyone just stared at them like, are you fucking serious? I'm going the wrong way. So it seems, unless I'm wrong, it seems the idea is it tries to always push me to have 2 health potions. I do like it picking up all items, though. Okay, I'm like trying to look at my item, but I got all these like annoying shitters attacking me. Could they stop? Bro, don't they know my power fantasy is to not take any damage? My power fantasy is being ruined. Goddamn developers aren't respecting my time. Damage over time, throwing damage, physical resistance. Well, I do like physical resistance. An amulet. What do you do? Melee attack speed, increase throwing speed. Okay. I'm barely taking any damage, man. Okay, so you give less armor, but you give lightning resist. Okay, but you give increased health regen. Well, let's have a comparison here. I do like the health regen, but I think I prefer this now that I'm looking at it. Oh, a sash. Didn't I pick it up? Oh, right here. Health regen, fire damage, health. Okay. Increased minion damage. I like how they don't bother to put mana on your bar because it's so fucking pointless. They're like, bro, nothing costs any resources, just spam it. I feel like it's still a little bit too quiet. I might have turned it down too much. I turned it down because of menu music, but now I'm thinking maybe that was a mistake.
You're here for the Epoch.
I guess.
Reaching me was impressive,
Was it?
but it's mine.
Okay.
No member wing.
You can keep it. I don't. You can have it. You can keep it. My shit damage seems to have caught up with me, chat. Or did it? What is that, like, me not taking damage thing? I don't know what that means. I don't know why I'm not taking damage, I don't know. Oh. Shit. I'm capable of death. Dude, this is ridiculous. The devs aren't respecting my time. I want to sit here and hold one button and win the game. That's my power fantasy. Wait, did I go? Oh no, we're here.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Co-member.
Okay. Bro, he could just keep it. None of this matters. Bro, you don't matter. Dude, the developer's having a boss intro is not respecting my time. I have to dodge it or will it do no damage? Thus far, the only thing that does damage is little fire breath. So how is this respecting my time again? Can someone explain to me how having interesting bosses is not respecting my time, but making me do this shit is respecting my time?
Raya, aid me!
Honestly, this guy will be memorable for me to my entire life. I will always remember you, Hari Specs, Orion. So it always pushes me to have 2 health potions.
No, Raya.
Honestly, chat, I'm a little bit amazed. Because here's the problem. This game is really not respecting my time. Like, here's the problem. If this game was truly respecting my time, wouldn't it have let me kill this boss quicker? Same DPS. Plus 9 melee void damage or plus 39%. I feel like the 39% is better, but what do I know? No, none of this stuff's useful, right? Like, no one gives a shit. It's like early game loot. No one gives a shit, right?
Be out of here.
Oh, Terra, I've little bit more. Which, speaking of, let's get back to must reach Luna at once.
Bro, you don't understand. It's not respecting your time to give you any pushback at all. Except, in my opinion, that's like the most disrespectful shit you can do is just make me waste my time. All right, I can put points into this. Yay!
He's back. He's been quiet.
You're back. No, dude, I feel like Lena. I'm so sorry to you.
Dude, it's not respecting my time and it makes me clip through, like, useless fucking dialogue options.
With the Epoch's power, I'll finally be able to...
Yeah, honestly, it's not respecting my time when it doesn't just dunk me into a loot room that also gives me experience. What is this shit? I don't even know what this is.
The Osprix go.
It looks like a regenerating energy shield, maybe? I'm not really sure. Whee! Oh wait, no, that's right. You know, it takes too long to kill, chat. Just walk past it. Okay, now I can do multi-skills. Does it not pause when I'm doing this shit? Okay. They're taking too long. It's not worth it. Everyone knows, if anything takes literally any amount of time, you just walk past it. Look.
Who are you?
Ah, man, these guys are taking forever to kill. Guys, my power fantasy is to be able to kill all these guys in one whirlwind. So honestly, I feel like the devs are not respecting my time or my player choices.
Hera, watch over you. Gods.
I think I'd be under leveled by now, but let's see. Nope. Okay, we're gonna second one. Shiva, I think we want to go with Rive. I guess it was one of the least boring options. Well, it's either that or Vengeance, I suppose. Rive deals damage and has increased chance multiplicated with other modifiers. That's crazy. Increased chance to stun. Deals damage in a larger area. Has a chance to ignite. I don't fucking know. I guess we'll just do more damage so I can kill bosses quicker.
Yes? Gods be with you.
Making me read the quest dialogue is kind of not respecting my time when you think about it. It should just point me directly in the location I need to go to collect loot. Not fight for loot. No, collect it. What am I doing? Honestly, I think the biggest offense this game makes, it doesn't respect my player's choice. What does this mean? It doesn't respect my choice to buy this game. The items will combine into a powerful nemesis that must be defeated. Can I just pick it up? I don't know what that means. Okay. What does that mean? Why am I not just collecting my loot? The fact that I need to click here is not respecting my time at all. Like, the devs want me to actually do anything for loot? Thank you, Kuma. Thank you, my dude. Okay, did I get the item? Wait, what happened to the items? I wanted the item. What does that mean? Oh, bro, where's my item? What the fuck? Bro, my power fantasy is to have infinite mana. I don't think the devs are really respecting my vision right now. Wait, oh, wait, we need to go there? Okay.
Stand down or die.
Okay. So what do you have? I mean, it's rare and that one's not rare, right? So we just take it, I'm assuming.
What brings you here?
I cleared a path, he says. Chat, the path is cleared. $20 membership dopamine. Yeah, right. We got good loot off that one, chat. Do I have gloves? Oh. I guess we'll do that. Now what do you do? No, you're shit. Let's put gloves on. Right, because I forgot to get gloves. Are there any points here? Okay, we made it Giga AoE. I have additional block chance when spinning. Bro, Warpath deals more damage. This effect is totally using two-handed weapon or dual wielding. Okay. Oh, you should remember. Can't make fun of the music. They are indie devs. Why would one-handed scale whirlwind lower? Bro, devs aren't respecting my time. They made that guy have too much HP. There we go. Why even have health potions if they're just gonna instantly goddamn drop after I use them? What's the point? In the council chambers. What does that mean? Am I in the council chambers? Bro. Head northeast towards the council chamber. Bro, the game made me fucking read. That's ridiculous. Are they respecting my time? What if I was illiterate? By making you read, they're not making the game very accessible to new players. I guess blue. We don't want to fuck with that. Okay, I need you guys to move so I can like... How do I... Is it... There! Yeah, okay, I did it. Okay, the greatsword is better, I think. Right? Oh wait, no, this isn't it. Oh no, this is it. Okay, I think. Greatsword of lethargy. Chance to slow. Wait, won't that lower my DPS? No, it raises it. I don't know itemization, dude. What, I also get a hull bark? Void, poison, damage reflected to attackers. that any good? That one's got physical resist. I think I prefer that. Of course ARPG players are illiterate. Otherwise they'd be able to make a good build at Path of Exile 2. They'd understand why they're not getting item drops. Do you have loot quantity? No? Oh. Well. Honestly, Newfire, you raise a solid argument. What if I don't have hands? Actually, I think you could still play this with no hands. I can't. Is this a council chamber? Wait, yeah, no, I think this is it.
Keep them off me.
Keep them off me. Oh, okay. Bro, I already told them my power fantasy was to have infinite mana, and now I ran out for even 1 microsecond after. Oh, there we go, leveled up. Okay, we're back to infinite. Whee!
Only a little longer.
Two-handed maze. Bro, why is this stupid fucking boss trying to do damage to me? Yeah, honestly, they finally came up with a game that Elon can play.
Donated $5.
They did it!
This game is way too easy for Elon.
Is it just gonna drop a health potion after I use one? Alright, let me level up in the middle of this. I gotta... Oh, wait, hold on. I can put point. Deals more damage.
Keep them off me.
There we go.
Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
No warrior would use a dagger. You're gonna call it a warrior? It's item with no dagger?
I see.
You, now I, the gods of
Yeah, to get to this point, in Path of Exile, I'd have to play for at least, I don't know, 10 hours. That's ridiculous. Why am I not reaching my power fantasy literally by level 5? Honestly, do the devs even respect my time? I mean, this one does more damage, which, okay. I'm just putting all my points in damage. Just so everyone's aware, I've put literally no points in tankiness. Just to be clear, alright? Like, I'm not tanky or anything, okay? I'm putting every point in damage. I just want to double down on that one. That looked like a lot of enemies to kill, so I killed them. I stopped to attack there. That was highly inefficient play. Probably added 17 seconds to my run here. Arcane Shrine. Oh, it is not the way to... I realized I can actually kill them with this shrine, so I don't even need to stop. But I guess game has fizz resistance, same class as elemental damage resist. Wait, what do you mean? Sorry, why are ARPGs about endgame? Explain it to me real slowly. Why it's a good thing that the game is boring as sin. I'm not sure I understand. Bro, why do they drop so many health potions? Armor in this game reduces a part of elemental damage. I think that's good, right? Maybe. Could be. Really hard to tell. Did you say I got hit stun there? Why would the devs not respect my time by letting me be stunned by anything ever in any situation? Don't they understand that? I guess I can't literally stand in it forever. Don't the devs understand that literally any negative experience, no matter how slight, is bad and therefore ruins it? What do you mean is an epoch? It's like a era of history. Okay, I need to get these people to stand still. So that I can maximize my damage. Honestly, resetting their health bar after I died is kind of not respecting my time. I don't know how the devs can be so cruel. How much damage does that do? I actually want to see. Oh. And then I just get the health potion back. What the fuck? I got stunned again. Another time. Bro, are the devs even aware that my power fantasy is to never be stunned? Okay. So is all my gear at least blue? I'm not really sure. Idol system, equipping idols. Idols will get your character bonuses when equipped, and the dedicated idol container with your unlocking idol container space. You unlock container bonuses by completing main story and side quests. Oh, do I have an idol? Idol of souls, chance to breed, necrotic. Oh, makes we get a chance to see. Are there any idols here? What's that item that's like under the other items? Blighted gladius. Fuck that shit. Are those sockets? Probably. You can socket your belt? I guess. Wait, now what? Return to Elder. Okay.
Please stop him.
Yeah, stop him, chat. More points and damage.
Gods be with you.
It should be like a you. There's like an armory smith icon on the map. Shop. Okay, do I just like? Oh wait, what's this do? Chance to gain ward when hit. Oh, I'll do that one. Okay, am I supposed to sell this shit? No, not equipped, you bastard. Sell. How do I sell? Shift. Do I need to disenchant this or do I sell it? How does that work? rune? How do I forge? How do I do anything? How do I like, you know what I mean? Like, what do I do here? Am I supposed to sell it or do I break it down? What do I want to do, chat? Give me an idea here. None of you guys are helping me. I don't know. I guess we'll just sell. It's not a single good item in this shop, but okay.
Stay safe.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna hate on the game, but I'm gonna do it properly. I'm gonna learn how to play it all. So, should I be crafting right now? Should I have been crafting? Ugh, this takes forever. Bro, why are they tanky? Can we please lower all enemies' health? Am I under leveled? How do I check area level? Area level 13? I'm level 11. I mean, I guess we're doing fine then. I just need to keep up just enough. Cooldown recovery speed for movement skills. Bro, I don't give a shit damage. Am I supposed to beat this guy? He's kind of not dying. Is this a good use of time? What's a portal champion? Is that a unique? Primalist helmet. I don't mind class gear. That's a fine concept. Oh, damn it. This is the future Path of Exile 1 players want. Honestly, sometimes it's making me actually have to move my mouse. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I'm gonna be real with you right now. That is not respecting my time. Use the time rift. Share your experience with someone in the council chambers. What? Go. There we go.
Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets.
What does the unique do? Oh, I don't know. It was one-handed axe. I couldn't use it. Minions take minus 50% damage from all sources. Well, it looks like it dropped for level 13, which I'm not. Unfortunately. I don't have, yeah, I got some points. They're too tanky! Chat, I don't want to waste my time with anything less than enemies I can kill while casually walking through. Wait, I have to do this shit again? Bro, I don't even know what it wanted me to do earlier, and now I gotta do this shit again. I mean, at least I got the epic music. Otherwise, I wouldn't know that what I'm doing is epic. I'm wondering if this is actually the best damage, or if I'm just messing around. Okay, so how do I get over there? What does that mean? I don't know what this means. Am I supposed to, like, go through time? So wait, I'm back in time. So wait, then I need to go over there in, like, the back time? Chat, this wasn't explained to me. Or maybe it was and I skipped through it. At either rate, it's probably not respecting my time. Shit. I maxed my damage. Now what? Okay, so wait, now we go back in time, right? Or forward in time? I don't fucking know. Wait, did this do it? Okay, so I did it. Okay. The fact that this game is respecking kind of makes it a bit casual, not gonna lie. Alright, okay, now I make it deal more damage. I'm using a mace. Rive deals more fire damage. Okay. Finally, enemies I can kill. So now I can farm XP off these people. See, the other dudes, they didn't die in one hit. Okay. Survive the attacking void. Oh. This is like a wave defense? Okay. Is this gonna be another boss?
Make a noise. Don't do that.
This game makes me fucking hate bosses, dude. Jesus Christ. Real fucking mystery. Why I stopped playing ARPGs after Diablo 3. Okay, visit fortune anytime to upgrade items and pressing F. Okay, so what does that mean? Can I now forge? Should I now forge? I'm sure everyone who actually likes this game has left the stream by now, but I still need your guys' help. Was D3 better than this? This is pretty much how I remember it. Let me record footage here. Where do I go to get up? Actually, I think D3 looked about the same as this. So far as whirlwinds go, this is not the worst whirlwind aesthetic I've ever seen. I'm thinking I want to pick up those runes, right? Yeah, I mean, make fun of the game all you want, but it is an indie game, right? So, like, aesthetically for an indie game, the sound effect and stuff isn't too bad. Damn it. Dude, the boss forcing me to move is honestly the biggest waste of my time.
Stay back. Run.
Yes, this is the game all the PoE 2 crybabies want you to believe is actually a better game. Am I gonna have to dodge that? Oh, thank God. Do I have to dodge that? That one looks like I have to dodge it. I mean, I can't say for sure. Do I have to dodge you? It'll probably... Yeah, I was about to say. It's definitely gonna drop me health potions. Because every time your health isn't full, the game's like, quick, buddy, take a health potion. Bro, why did it stun me after I put points into stun? I don't care if it's like a big... Oh my God. Now I have to dodge? That's what I'm talking about. This game is totally disrespectful. I was about to say, where's my free fucking health potion? But then it dropped. But apparently it didn't pick it up. Oh my God. Arbiter is probably easy because you keep playing magic users, and magic users still scale too hard in endgame PoE 2, which is, yeah. Sorry, chat. I'm basically gauging which attacks I actually need to dodge and which I don't. Because anytime I spend dodging is time that I'm not, well, yeah. Oh, I need to actually walk out of your range. Do I actually need to dodge that? Oh, no. That one should do damage to me, yeah, but it'll, I think it ends, well, yeah. Okay, if I don't have any health potions, oh, wait. Is that the one I need to dodge? Yeah. If I don't have any health potions, I can't stand in that one. Oh, wait, no, I don't give a shit about you. There's my free complimentary health potion. Engaging.
The void gave him such power. If only it hadn't taken his mind as well.
Okay, so it's got more increased melee damage, but is it good? I don't actually know. Bro, I made him like unkillable or something.
In the name of the gods, where am I now?
I don't know, man.
He might be kind enough to show you how to tap into your
Walk upstairs and speak with Elder. How? What? Where? Bro, it says walk upstairs, but it's not respecting my time by making me actually walk upstairs. Can I please be teleported to the loot room yet? What is happening here? What do you mean walk upstairs? Enter the rift to unlock your mastery. What the fuck is a rift? Oh my god. Do I need to actually like find how to get... Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I'm disrespected as shit right now. I will drive this joke into the ground, then do it again, then drive it even further. We can make it more annoying to listen to me, chat. We can make it more annoying.
Close your eyes and focus on the
You gain 1% more melee void damage, multiplicative per vitality. Okay, well that seems broken. This one's just physical and fire resist. You gain a stalwart when hit. Stalwart grants increased armor, lasts 10 seconds. Forge strike. A melee attack that hits all enemies in front of you. 25% chance to summon a forged weapon, which lasts for 20. Fuck that, but I don't want to. Okay. Chat, does Paladin do damage? Can I be like, yeah? I don't fucking know. I'll be Paladin. I don't like Void, because I don't like Void stuff. I'm not a Void player, chat. I'm like a Paladin. Let me go get water real quick. Paladin is the strongest. What is it? Okay, you deal 1.5% more damage per 10% remaining HP, up to 15% more at max HP. Okay, fuck it. We'll just do Paladin. Mana cost 30. Increased damage element of this. Activating it doubles the stat bonuses for 4 seconds. Or erasing streak. Melee attack that hits all enemies in large area in front of enemy kills by the hit erased from existence, replaced by void risk. I ain't throwing shit. No, I want to like be like bam, and people like, ah, he's so paladin-y, and they blow up. Okay, let's do that then. Okay, so does holy... Oh, okay. Paladin. Unlock by spending points in the paladin tree. Okay, what's my tree? Sentinel. Paladin. That's a lot. What? Oh shit, we got more shit to put points into then.
If you are still you, that strength will be necessary if our world, our reality, is to have any hope.
Okay, if I put 5 points in... It seems pretty good. You didn't ban a portion of your missing health when you used Rive, Vengeance, Smite, or Multi-Strike, but not Spin to Win. Okay, so how do I... Okay, I got increased damage and stun avoidance, melee damage, and melee increased stun chance. Okay, so how do I go with the, like, gabam, and they're like, ah... Know what I mean? What's my best ability to go gabam? Wait, how do I put points in you? Wait, are the points only for Sentinel? Wait, do I get points in different trees? How does that work? Once again, chat, I am trying to make fun of the game, but also... Well, it's not like I'm trying to, it's just sort of happening. But I need to understand it, because I don't want to be unfair. Increased cooldown speed for movement skills. Yeah, fuck that. Maybe I shouldn't have put all my points in Relentless, but it's also funny as shit. Okay, so why can't I put my points in here? What am I doing wrong? I have to invest in passive to unlock active. Okay, but I'm trying to click the button. I mean, you can hear me, right? Oh, it requires 20-some points to Sentinel base. Okay. So we did that. Okay, so I guess we go with the retribution thing, right? I guess. Oh, there's also armor clad. I mean, I could just put points in that to not take damage. It seems like a good idea, considering I'm going paladin. I don't block because I don't have a shield, but just straight taking less damage from nearby enemies seems like a good idea. Okay. I turned to announce that in the gospel chat.
Why? Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Basically, armor is a broken stat, lowers all incoming damage. Is it really? Or is this gonna be one of those situations where I invest in defense and then the end game, every enemy does 10 gorbillion damage until like all my defenses are worthless. You know what I mean? cultist chopper. I don't know if that's... I do more damage, okay. I truly will never understand why ARPG players actually like it when the ideal way to play is to skip all the content and just run right through it like this. And then only stop if you can AoE a bunch of enemies at once.
I cannot do that.
Male bracers.
Stand down or die.
I'm trying to... Can you guys stop? Oh wait, that's attack rate. Oh, okay. And it still does less DPS. I'm not sure why. I thought that was attack speed, not attack rate. Okay. I was wondering why axes were the fastest attacking weapon, but I was like, whatever. GGG sold us a Dark Soul ARPG. Okay. I mean, seems like a good idea to me. I'd prefer that over this. I honestly don't know who could prefer this. Bro, please. Oh, didn't I pick up something? Oh, I need level 15. Right, because I'm massively under level. Because I keep skipping through everything. Do I have any, like... I mean, I got that one, yeah.
I cannot do that.
Oh, it's got a cooldown. Is this is on the map? Is that something I should... Well, that could be interesting to kill, but it would destroy my efficiency. We can't have that. So I'll give them this. I think the problem Path of Exile is running into is they've got a very vocal minority that they spend too much time listening to. And the vocal minority keeps telling them that the things you're doing that everyone else likes are in fact not good. Stop doing the things that everyone else actually likes. And because of that, they keep skipping in between making combos relevant and making them irrelevant. I mean, let's put it this way. If they just, like... If they just put their foot down... Bro, I mean, I know I shouldn't be, but I am kind of a loot addict. If they just put their foot down and were like, no, the end game is not AoE spamming. You cannot do that. You have to combo. Then the game would be significantly better. But the problem is they want to keep the Path to Exile players who just want to sit there and spam AoEs. And the problem is they just want to spam one button over and over again in the late game. And the issue they're running into is that each time they cater to those people, they're making the game worse. If they just bit the bullet and were like, no. Oh, I want those though. I do like the auto pickup. That's good. If they just put their foot down and were like, no, their game would be significantly better by now. Because that's what happened when I was playing my warrior, is you get to late game, oh, is this guy just gonna follow me forever? If they just put their foot down and made, like, basically just were like, no, 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 you must be interesting. Stop being an uninteresting little piece of shit, right? But, and so that's why you reach late game with warrior, and what does the game become? Leap slam bone shatter, leap slam bone shatter, leap slam bone shatter. 12 years of leap slam bone shatter, leap slam bone shatter. Leap slam bone shatter, leap slam bone shatter. It's not good. It's not good at all. That's why I got my warrior. I rushed with Smith because I knew Smith was going to be good, like in the early seasons. And I rushed with Smith and I got him to late game. And I was like, yeah, now to have fun. And I started doing maps and I was like, this sucks.
Greetings. Farewell.
And that was disappointing because, like, I was all prepared to take this league seriously and all that. But I feel like the late game sucks, but a lot of people who hate on it say it sucks for the wrong reasons. It doesn't suck because of loot. It doesn't suck because of anything. It sucks because it's fucking boring to play. You're just AoE spamming. And before you say, well, why don't you go with the slower, more combo focused build? Have you actually, like, I think a lot of people that think of that or say that literally haven't played the late game. There's not any combo room to do when breaches spawn 20 enemies directly on top of you. When breaches spawn 20 enemies on top of you, when rituals literally spawn the entire ritual directly on top of you. Like, I'm not really sure what you can do, you know?
Stand down or die.
Like, you literally have to do AoE spam. I mean, I was literally joking about it the other day when I said, when you do rituals, just start AoEs next to yourself. By the time your AoE animation completes, enough people have spawned next to you to AoE. And the funny thing is, that's totally exactly how it goes. You can everyone can be dead. You basically start the ritual and you just start AoEing next to yourself. And you will get enough people spawning next to you that it's worth it. Defeat the Void Centipede. Is there anything I can do to make this faster? Let's see, we got the damage. Oh, I don't want the forged weapon. Chad, is there a better single target I can do than this eventually? I need something that, like, kills bosses quicker. Anyone have a suggestion for me? Aesthetically, it's not too bad. It's just the gameplay is ass. Okay, chat, what's better? Oh boy. Okay, does the additional sword hit the same enemy? I'm trying to think of a better ability to like smack people with, you know what I mean? Somebody said Rive was good though. You guys are like, that's a good ability. So I'm like, okay. I mean, last rated enemies take melee damage over time for 3 seconds. The base damage. Okay, that seems good. Oh, El Drevo. What do you do? Temporal war. Void. No, I don't want to do void. Bro, stop it. Bro, fucking stop it with all this shit. Where's my paladin shit? Place Holy Aura on the hotbar. Okay. Yeah, bro, where's all like my paladin? Like, I can summon forge weapons and shit. Where's my like turn Rive into a holy thing? Does bleed stack? Can I have like 2 or 3 bleeds on an enemy at once? Or is it the shitty Path of Exile 2 system? Oh, we want Folk Cleaver then. But that requires a forge weapon. I don't want the forge weapon. I want to be a fucking paladin. I don't want to, like, even bleed. I just want a paladin shit. Like, give me paladin shit. God damn it. I'm gonna die, Chad. Okay. Maybe I should just be multi-strike instead of Rive then. Well, is multi-strike better? Okay, smite is what I want. How do I get smite? Where's smite? Smite. No, that's... No, I don't want to have a fucking ranged attack. That's lame. I want melee. Melee shit. Where's melee smite? Is that a hard concept? Am I asking for a lot? What am I doing wrong here, Chad? Where's my smite shit, but also I'm melee, so I hit them with my weapon? This one! I need this shit! I can make smite melee? How do I do that? I'm assuming it's these one pointers? I guess, I mean, that teleports me next to them. Bro, please, please, video game. I just want to smite shit with melee shit. Ugh! Everything converts to fucking void, bro. If I played a void warrior, I'd be eating good. I just want to be a holy fucking warrior. No, no, I don't get to do that. Ugh! That's okay. We just gotta get judgment, apparently. Bro, honestly, this is one thing that I think Path of Exile does significantly better. It gives you significantly more options in the early, mid, and late game. And I think a lot of people don't... Wait, what does it want me to do? Assist citizens. Where? The problem with games like this is they'll have like one ability, and like that's supposed to be your entire build, is that one ability. And Path to Exile 2 gives you like, if you want to do a cold build, you got early game options, mid game options, late game options, and you go through the campaign and you sort through them, right? And maybe the early game options don't scale that great. Maybe they aren't that great at like being a late game thing, but you get the idea, right? Like, okay, so early game you got Frost Nova. Okay, you're like an early game dude, so you're not obviously gonna be Senor Badass, maybe. You know what I mean? Okay, I don't quite understand what it's telling me to do. I'm like running around. There's no directions or anything. Enter the well-run university. Do I need to like... What does that mean? What does that mean? We got smite, but I ain't fucking using that shit. Hurricane Bastard Sword of Steel. Okay. Melee lightning chance to chill poison. I mean, I feel like that might be better. Just gets a fast attacking weapon with lightning. Nope, my axe is dominant. I can appreciate making the axe the best weapon in the game. I mean, I'm going to assume that's where I need to go then? Well, no. I mean, they do allow you to skill up 2 abilities, which I do think is actually a good thing. Memes aside, I think that's actually a good system. I just find it amusing that, like, PoE 2 haters will say that being forced to use multiple abilities is bad, but then this game literally forces you to use multiple abilities by having multiple abilities that you specialize in. And I'm just wondering, what is the difference? What's the difference between I have to specialize by putting points in multiple abilities and I have to specialize because one button can't do everything? Although I guess that's where PoE 2's late game falls off, which is what a lot of people are complaining about. I find, although in a way, a lot of the complainers about PoE 2 are actually, a lot of them have good points, but they're really, like, it's like they word their points so bad that you want to disagree with them off instinct. I don't know a better way to put it. It's like they're so stupid, the complaints, that like by instinct you want to say, dude, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. But then like they actually have a point if they would take a second to maybe word it better. It's like, what's his name? Mages were complaining for the longest goddamn time, but because their complaints are basically like, okay, let me put it this way. If you're talking to customer service and you're like, I crashed, can you fix it? Like, bro, how the fuck are they gonna help you? Oh, you crashed. Oh, okay, let me just fix crashes. Like, type it in their keyboard, like, make game not crash. Like, oh shit, I never thought about it that way. But like, a lot of the mage complaints were simply put that like, their early game was complete shit. And they were kind of right. A lot of their early game options were shit. So you basically had like 2 choices. Maybe. And once they fixed up the early game, a lot of people were like, oh, this game's not so bad to play early game. And the problem is that a lot of these people, like, the problem a lot of these people had is that, like, they word their shit so aggressively, stupidly, not even the devs can really make use out of that feedback. Because how are they gonna? The feedback is, make game not bad. Okay, sure. Destroy the soul repositories. But even saying PoE 2 is PoE 1 endgame monsters, that's not really like...
Stand down or die.
That's not really exactly true. Okay, do I want to put a point in this? Elemental resist? No. So you guys said armor OP. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, exactly. Make game not bad. Like, alright. Like, what does anyone do with this information? I should remember to use my movement ability more often if we're power farm maxing. I think the problem is Path of Exile's too... Their defensive options are utter rat shit, and the developers are stubborn as fuck. When the classes... what's the right way to put this? When the only classes who aren't using energy shield are the classes so fucking far away from energy shield that they literally have no choice, potentially, you've made a fucked up system. When even mercenaries are going energy shield, maybe you overdid it, you know? No, we're having great fun. Does this look like good gameplay, Erebus? You having fun? So I got the ward. I guess ward is energy shield?
Farewell.
I literally have no clue what the plot is. Time travel, I guess. Looks like the people from the future, or maybe that was the past, might be like enlightened people. There's also a void. Going on video game tropes, the void is devouring the future, or maybe the past. There's also like a prehistoric times, dinosaurs.
Yes.
Chat, I watched other people play the game. They'll skip the plot instantly. Okay, I just want to be like my favorite streamers. Is that gonna hurt me? Technically. Oh, right, items. I sometimes get those, I suppose. Is that a unique ring? Critical strike chance, critical strike multiplier, chance to get ward on crit. I think that's better than this, like, minion shitter ring, right? Because that one increases physical damage, which I think is better than anything that thing does. I'm not using smite. I refuse. You and your answer get 30% increased damage. 30% increased damage. An additional elemental resist. Oh, that would explain why my damage suddenly went so high. I used the damage thing. Well, why is the highest level in the... Why is the guy who's the highest level a Void Knight then? Shouldn't Paladins be better if they get that much damage? Because like I see the pop-up every so often on my screen. It's like... It's like, that guy's got the biggest dick in the land. And I'm like, fuck, that dude's dick. I wish I had a dick like that. I am skipping so much, and I feel like my damage is getting higher. Like, bro, I'm doing the bare fucking minimum, and why is my damage just going up over time? Oh no, I didn't want to pick that up. Oh wait, Tome of Purity. What do you... Could you, like, shut up? Offhand Catalyst. Oh, okay. So that's even slower than me. And it does less damage. Bro, what the fuck? You're a piece of shit. Why would it even bother to drop such shit? Explore the ancient forest. Find the temple of Elthera. I can't tell if I'm doing the right thing at this point or not. You hear a piercing noise nearby. Investigate. Why do I want Void Cleave? I'm a fucking paladin. Okay, I think those are better. I don't know. They give more armor. Oh wait, what am I doing? Maybe I should have gotten the movement speed while spinning. Oh, this is a dragon. I was watching people do this. Chat, I did put in my time. I don't hate games casually. I'm a professional hater. So it does seem there's only one bleed stack. You know, somehow I just knew that wouldn't do any damage to me. Okay, but why when I watch other people, do they even pretend to dodge abilities? Very much offense intended. Why the fuck are we even pretending? Bro, like, cut the shit. You don't gotta dodge anything. Oh, critical strike chance. Okay, so this is how I get my ward. That's how I've been getting my ward. Okay, and then you give me critical strike chance. Okay, but I think I like the critical because it's damage. I don't think I need to be tanky, right? Okay, let's continue to put points in Paladin because I want to get Judgment. Once I get Judgment, chat, like, did everyone come to an agreement to pretend the game was hard? To, like, I don't even know. Why did people even pretend and give the illusion? It's like, maybe there's like an agreement among streamers because they realized this shit would look ridiculous if they just stood in front of stuff. Maybe there's like an agreement to dodge stuff to keep the illusion up. The map resetting is kind of annoying, but well, to be fair, demanding an indie game keep your maps up for longer, I don't think they'd have the servers. So I can't really fault them for that. Concessions must be made. Wait, I say it's a chopper. Oh, copper. Intelligence, physical. Well, wait, what does mine have again? I really shouldn't be even paying attention to this, should I? I think I'm pretty much fine. Oh, but that one's got armor. Wait, does that armor factor in, chat? Like, is that 95 armor and then 30 more, or is the 30 factoring into the 95? Right? Skill specialization. Can I specialize in Holy Aura and then just use that to be a flat buff to my other ability, so then I need to have less abilities? You know what I mean? Yes, I can. Could you guys shut up for a second? Jesus Christ. I've never played this game before. I'm trying my best here, shrieking, annoying pieces of shit. I against you another has a chance to ignite and electrify. Well, that seems like good dot damage. Wouldn't that be good dot damage? Or do bosses just, like, literally not matter? I just want these guys to fuck off for 2 seconds so I can look at shit. Jesus. Okay, none of you guys, did everyone who actually knows this game leave again? Fuck, chat. I need to make fun of you guys because it's funny to me, but also I need you guys here so, like, I can actually learn how to play this game. Okay. So I think we specialize in Holy Aura. Increased health regeneration, that could be good. Igniting seems good. Increased physical damage. Elemental resist. What does endurance do? I mean, I'm assuming that's some sort of defensive stat. Poison resist. The passive, I have no idea, dude. Well, the increased physical damage seems good. Attack and cast speed, okay. Do I need to max this before I'm allowed to move on? Oh no, we need 2. What was I doing in this thing? Additional void damage. I don't want void damage. I'm a fucking paladin. Fuck off. Stop it. Stop trying to force me to do void damage. Should I be picking up these shards? Chat, doesn't anyone play this game? You guys gotta be helping me, you bastards. You guys take too long. ASTF, are they actually important, or are you just fucking with me again? Because I'm gonna be real. You spend like 90% of your time fucking with me. Okay, well, that seems good. Oh, it buffs Warpath. Okay. Yeah. See, ASD, he is on my vibe, chat. He gets me. None of you guys get me. I think it's because, nobody hates quite like me. I once spent an entire day learning Mega Man lore, just so I could more accurately hate on Mega Man. Don't I need to kill that thing? Oh, no. No, apparently that thing's just a regular enemy now. Are the maps randomly generated? Because it doesn't feel like they are. Should I be picking up that gold? Do I care about gold?
Watch you.
Why do I have negative mana? What does that mean? Why am I killing that? They're not randomly generated. Okay. That makes sense. I just sort of, I don't know, I didn't feel like it was true. Shit, I've caught up to the area level. I think I'm clearing too much. What does activating this do again? Okay, well these things might actually... I thought that would be harder. Oh wait, but won't this throw an additional axe? I wonder if this will out DPS it at this point. Maybe. Certainly looks close at any rate. Bro, any second spent looking at this shit is 1 second that I'm not spending just getting to a higher level zone to get better loot. If you give a shit about your loot, then you don't give a shit about your loot. Do you understand me, chat?
Darkness is all that is left.
This is the future PoE 1 players want.
This place has seen such sorrow.
I don't know, it's been 2 hours and I'm not done with the campaign. I'm starting to suspect the game is not actually respecting my time.
Have you come to make me whole?
Stand down or die.
Chad, I assure you, if you think I've run this choke into the ground, we haven't even begun. What the fuck? Well, how do I get up there? Wait, was I supposed to kill you, maybe? Every time I can't go anywhere, I need to kill something. Maybe I need to kill this. That was probably it, right? Oh, you can hate watches, my dude. Maybe it was you? No, you were too squishy. Okay, I was right. Every time I can't go somewhere, I just need to kill something. Dude, I feel like I'm literally just skipping through all the content, and as time goes on, I'm only getting stronger. I don't understand. I'm like not paying even the slightest bit attention, and I'm just getting stronger and stronger compared to the enemies. Do I get a movement speed penalty when I'm doing that? Should I get the movement speed buff? And you guys told me Whirlwind was bad. Don't go Whirlwind, they said. Yeah, it's not a good ability, they said. Find the missing... What does that mean? Bro, I'm doing it. Like, I'm trying to get up there. Bro, I am sorry. But there's like a 0% chance after seeing this game get played that Path of Exile 2 players are going to change their mind. Like 0% chance. What do you mean they already did? You got... Okay, so here's the problem. You got all the Path of Exile 1 players. Okay, so I don't understand. I want that axe. How do I get that axe? Chat. I don't want to fight the boss. I just want the thing. Give me the axe. Oh no, wait, it's worse than mine. Wait, is it worse than mine? No. No, mine's way better. I think we empower then. Whee! No, I think this does more. Yeah. Is there a point to doing this, or am I just memeing myself out of potential clear speed? You know what I mean? Basically, you had PoE 1 players ran a complete smear campaign on PoE 2, and the problem also seems to be that they are running around telling everyone not to play the game. Despite that, and here's what kind of gets amazing when you think about it, despite the complete smear campaign, what the fuck does this mean? Find the missing parts. Did I pass it? Chat, someone that's played this game, what am I doing? What am I doing wrong, maybe? Was I supposed to go somewhere that I didn't? I'm fucking over-leveling the zone now, dude. Where do I go? Help! Yeah, I don't... Okay, so I know a lot of people don't like facts when talking about, like, anything, ever, but here's the problem. Despite PoE 1... Oh, shit. My health bar got covered. I didn't notice I was gonna die. Yeah, I'm trying to follow, but it's like, you can't go on the elevator. Do the thing. I'm like, alright, I'm trying. Despite the complete smear campaign, and despite the fact that you got all these PoE players telling everyone to quit the game, here's what's gonna blow your mind. PoE 2 maintained exactly average, in fact, good player retention for an ARPG season. Despite this. Despite being told constantly to quit the game, despite Reddit telling everyone it was a shit game, despite every bit of adversity, PoE 2, unfucking ironically, has maintained a very good player retention rate. And in Jonathan's own words, not only is it good, but it's actually better than PoE 1 seasons. Could you fucking stop? Dude, you're like so annoying. Yeah, and I think that's actually a big deal that no one actually wants to discuss. Far from everyone quitting the game, far from everyone admitting that it was a failure, it's doing absolutely just fine. Which is crazy. Like, yeah.
Stand down or die.
Full plate of purity. Is that better? Melee damage. Oh, 24%. I think it's better. It's got more armor. You guys said armor OP. So, let me do armor. No, but that's wrong, Purple Lurple. What you're saying is a fantasy. What you're saying is literally a propaganda meme at this point. There is literally nothing factual to back up this meme that everyone has quit the game, that everyone has moved back to Path of Exile 1. There is literally nothing showing that that's true. Path of Exile 1 numbers have barely moved at all. Path of Exile 2 numbers have stayed the same. Bro, I literally, this is like I can keep clearing shit because it's like easy as fuck, but like I don't know where to go. It's kind of annoying the shit out of me. This is like worse than any PoE 2 map because I don't even know where to go. Okay, find one of the missing parts of the bridge device. What the fuck do you mean find one of them? Bro, I am searching. What does it want? I mean, I guess we'll just keep going. And we'll see what happens. Maybe it'll show up here? No?
Stand down or die.
Okay, I finally see something. Holy shit. Grim Dawn still reigns. Grim Dawn suffers immensely from what I'm gonna call what the fuck itis. So I saw that term and I knew it had to be good. Health, fire damage, increased fire damage. It doesn't really matter. It's mostly about the armor, right? Armor OP, I assume. Wait, did I pick it up? Ring of Ascendance. Didn't I pick it up? Wait, does anyone see it? What did that mean? Wait, did I do it right? Wait, I picked up the Ring of Ascendance. It looked like it was a unique? Did I do something wrong? What am I... What? Oh, it was a rune. Okay. My illiteracy got me. Am I really gonna have to walk all the way back? Maybe I'm not understanding something. Oh, I need to read this stuff. Could you guys like fuck off for 2 seconds? Honestly, most of my time... But that plus 18 damage looks broken as fuck. I'm not sure what can break that. What can possibly be better than that? Because like, okay, DPS 410. Yeah, like holy shit. Wait, did I put a point in something without looking? Oh no. Wait, how do I get back to my character thing, point, skill thingy? P. Okay. Divine Bolt. Whenever you with a melee attack, you have a chance to cast Divine Bolt. The blast of holy energy that deals fire damage to a random nearby enemy. This can trigger up to twice per second. Well, that's good. Okay, that's more what I want. Your hits have a chance to ignite. Yeah, okay, so good. Pretty good. Health, endurance. What is endurance? Is endurance good? Is this something I want? He increased healing, effectiveness, health, and endurance. These all seem like good things, chat. Endurance is damage reduction at low life. Oh no, but I need to keep my health maximized as Paladin. Phoenix Strike leads into this. You have additional strength and have a chance to shred enemy fire resist scaling with your strength. Do I want to do Divine Bolts or Fire Resist Shredding? Blind Chance, Electrified Chance. Oh, right, I should look at these, because sometimes when you put points in them, they do like a thing. Okay. Fire Penetration with Ignite. Do I want to do an Ignite build? I don't think so. I think Divine Bolt might be cool. I don't know. I mean, I guess the idea is to make my melee attacks into AoE attacks, but it's kind of lame. Bro, it's like fucking 2 hours after launch and someone's level 65. Is the level cap 100? Or like, Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Tut Tut. Like that exactly. I think that's the idea. I just want to heal a lot and bonk a lot. You got to level 37 planning a day. Bro, I'm level 24 now, and all I'm doing is running around whirlwinding through the campaign. I don't know, man. No, I seriously think there's like a 0% chance anyone comes out of this thinking like, oh my god, this is what the game needs to be like. Path of Exile, too bad. Like, there's 0% chance, bro. I thought it looked bad watching people play it, but then I played it and I'm like, oh, no. No, this is, wait. Reactivate it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. The customization isn't too bad.
Stand down or die.
I think the items are more interesting as well, just because they have more than like, do damage, take less damage, right? Like that's not great from Path of Exile 2. That one's not great.
Do that.
Now maybe it's because this class is like pretty, what's the right way to put it? It does feel like this class is like strongly encouraged to have been playing Void Knight, because not playing Void Knight and I'm like, bro, it's like all the shit I'm trying to do is like trying to force me. Bro, I'm trying to like look at items for 2 seconds. All the shit I'm doing is like trying to force me into doing void damage. And I'm like, I really don't want to do void damage.
Too heavy.
Bro, none of this shit's useful. Okay, there's a relic. Why is it green? Set. Should have figured. That's kind of obvious in retrospect. Well, that one's like a unique and it perfectly synergizes with me, so I don't think we're really giving up on that. Wait, did I pick up the thing I dropped items to pick up, or am I an idiot? I am in fact an idiot. Where'd it go? There. I think that's a higher base tier, if I had to guess, and therefore will do more damage. Yes. Shit. Okay, gloves. Throwing damage, health, dodge rating, throwing cold damage. Chance to throw an axe at a nearby enemy on hit. Well, it still works for melee, right? The throw shit. So that should be better, I'm thinking. Did I pick up something else, or I don't got the greatest memory. Right, I picked up minion damage, intelligence, fire damage, fire resist, melee fire damage from minions. Yeah, it doesn't help me. They're not actually buffing loot drops in PoE 2. They're kind of not. The way they say it leads you to believe they are, but they're kind of... I'm not gonna say lying, but they're being a bit clever, perhaps, about it. The quality overall would increase just from increasing the absolute lowest rolls. That is, you're a lawyer, you should know that. They are technically correct. Basically, they're making it so when you shit roll, it's better. Okay, fine, I'll move, jackass. Oh my god. He's not respecting my time by forcing me to move my character. I should have checked if I'd actually dodged that or not. Oh, come on. Okay, can you like... Can you move, or am I just... Okay. Oh, I can kill them. Okay. I guess that's my punishment for playing melee, huh? To be fair, I will say this. I think getting unique drops in Path of Exile 2, as of now, is basically a punishment. You're like, you got a unique. You're like, no!
After
Done with How did it? Don't dwell, stay safe.
Okay, we should probably have done this. Okay, let's max the attack speed. I think we go crit, right? In most ARPGs, crit is like dominant, and it's kind of weird to me that in this one, it's actually, or I should say, it's kind of weird to me that in Path of Exile 2, crit is shit. That's a shit nerf. Fuck you. What are you? You're my rend? I don't want anything void related, man. Fuck off. Let's get the attack speed maxed. Okay, we maxed the damage here. Okay, I guess we should just probably go with the movement speed finally, right? Oh, I want to go up. Bro, it's not respecting my time. I have to move. How's Last Epoch? Well, watch for yourself, my friend.
I seek out the outcast queen.
Hold on, I need to, water.
And show her the epoch. The rest will be up to you.
maybe Tut Tut. I will see how things go. I mean, as of now, well, oh god, I keep forgetting. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the problem, Tut Tut. If this maintains a viewership, maybe I'll play it, but the viewership is pretty not great. Probably because I'm spending all my time shitting on it, but I'm not really sure. I mean, I give it probs when I give it probs. I think part of the problem, if you look at it from that perspective, is that none of the stuff in this game is designed to be difficult at all. And none of the abilities are designed for difficult enemies. Okay, so it told me to go to the forge. Forge. Forging potential. So I can add a suffix. Wait, but can I do... Wait, okay, wait, what? Okay, this is suffix, this is prefix. So it's got 3 modifiers and I can add 1. Oh, wait, no, there's a suffix. Currently applied. Okay, available to be applied. But this needs to be a suffix. Okay, so available to be applied. Health on killed, stun chance, slow on chance, chance to ignite, chance to blind. Chance to ignite, I guess? Costs 1 to 18. 1 to 18? Okay, now it ignites. Okay. Increased melee damage, +1 to lunge. Bonus armor. Okay, so armor, okay. Strength. Critical success, +1 to lunge. Wait, is that melee damage only to lunge or just overall? -1 forging potential, crafting outcome. Strength. I don't know what that means, but okay. Now, is this a chance to throw an axe on hit for everything? I think. Strength. Do I need strength? It's like, okay, I can read, I'm sure. Improves armor and improves skill. Less than strength. Okay, so strength make tanky. Got it. Strength. Vitality. Fuck it, why not? I'll wait for better items. So that I should now do more damage. Wait, but why do I give a shit? I was just one-shotting everything while running through it. Guess that's a problem developers don't tend to realize when they make games like this. I don't really give a shit about my items if there's nothing to fight with said items. I'm level 23. I'm 25, man. I think I'd be more excited about my items if I had to be excited about my items, I guess. People can say anything they want. about the game difficulty, but like you're goddamn excited to get the items in Path of Exile because like you need them, right? You get a weapon upgrade, you're like, oh, thank God. You get a weapon upgrade in this game and you're like, oh, thank God, I can kill the boss quicker now. Well, I don't want to use Rive forever. I want to move off to a cooler ability, I guess. A holy ability. Rive looks like it was designed for, well, Void Knight, because it's all about like void damage and its shit. I need to get like some sort of paladin-y thing, which I guess would be Judgment, but well, I mean, I can't tell like if I'm designing my character well or if the game is really just that easy. Healing Hands can be turned to a melee attack. Well, that's good. Well, let me get that in a second then. Yeah. See, that's why I need you guys to be like telling me, you know? That's why I need, like, I'm gonna hate play it, but I need you guys to like inform me, because I'm not gonna like treat it as a joke. Like I'm gonna do my best to play it, you know what I mean? Like I'm not a jackass. Might be a dick, but I'm not a jackass. Okay, give me advice here then, chat. Should I be Smite or Divine Bolt maxing? Or should I go Phoenix Strike? Should I be, or what is Valor? Is Valor good because of the health? Bro, can they like fuck off? Please. I'm trying to look for a second. Okay, so give me advice then, dummy. Should I be... I mean, I guess it's either that or I go Defiance. Okay, let's max this out for 100% Divine Bolt chance, I suppose. And then... Okay, so then what we need to do... Let's grab Healing Hands... Now, if this is bad, I'm gonna blame you. Okay, so go Healing Hands. How do I turn it into a melee attack? Okay, right down there. Healing Hands now hits enemies with a severe effect. Okay, do a spell dodge. Okay, whatever. Now deals more damage based on combined levels or specialized suits. Okay, whatever. There we go. Perfect. Okay, that's exactly what I needed. Absolutely perfect. Thank you. Yeah, that's way cooler. Now I just, well, I mean, the problem is it's kind of inefficient. Like, it's better to still just do that and go right through them. But I mean, other than that, yeah, I mean it's perfect, right? Did I just die? Bro, the game's wasting my time. Well, I mean, that's what the game's supposed to be good at, is like making one ability into different abilities. Okay, do I have negative? Problem is it takes mana. Shoot.
I cannot do that.
Why are you so tanky? I keep trying to left click to attack them. Shoot, yeah, the problem is it takes mana. So I need an ability that doesn't take mana. How do I do that? Shoot, the problem is we got 3 abilities. I mean, we're just stacking vengeance, I suppose. Can I reduce its mana cost now? Because the mana cost is like a legitimate concern. Because before I had Rhyme being my 0 mana ability. Now I'm going to have to use like Vengeance. Which is, let's just say maybe not great.
Stand down and die.
I mean, the damage isn't there, but the concept is here, chat. The concept is basically what I wanted. I kind of don't like that he keeps doing a spin each time. That's kind of annoying.
I cannot do that.
I mean, we just gotta...
Stand down or die.
Bro, I am not waiting for my mana to regen. Okay, what do I want to put my points into? Because I don't block. Is Valor any good? I mean, is there going to come a point where I need healing effectiveness? Or should I go with the elemental resist? Wait, what the fuck is attunement? I read attunement. What the hell is attunement? Takes longer to cast but does more damage. Is there a way to search? Lower mana cost. What's its mana cost right now? 11? Oh, okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, but it does no DPS right now. There's a problem. Like, even if I wanted to use it, I would just use this. I mean, at least it's usable now. Is there a way to loot filter bases or something? It's good for judgment later on. Okay, let's get healing effectiveness then.
Yes? Gods be with you.
Because, like, obviously I just upgraded a base on this level giga hard, right? So, like, I wouldn't want to get another one of this base level. I'd want to go to a higher level. Well, the problem is I got... Okay, maybe I shouldn't specialize this one, but this one kind of gives me, like, free scaling. You know what I mean? Like, I have it, and so therefore I get free scaling.
Stand down or die.
I'm trying to read these items so I actually know what is possible. Freeze rate multiplier. Yeah, because see, that one just gives me free crit shit. Dude, I sentence you to 20 years of having to design enemies in an ARPG. No, you scream. They're all the same. I suppose Path of Exile 2 is interesting ones. Games like this, maybe not so much. Yeah, I'm just sitting on Holy Aura and putting points into it, so it's just like, basically, I'm reducing my ability count, which might sound dumb, but yeah. It lets me specialize into one ability more, which, Chad, I've played games like this before. I know that's exactly how you do it. Defend yourself and pass a gate. Well, if you say so, video game.
Stand down or die.
My brilliance is unequaled!
I don't know what that means. Bro, stop it.
I must break free.
I don't know what that means. After watching this, I'm rolling my Chayula when I get home. The problem with games like this, fundamentally, that a lot of people just don't seem to understand, is that, like, I would like build variety and creativity and item making and all that shit. I would like that if you could also give me challenging combat. The problem we're getting into here is it's pretty obvious that you can make broken builds, like, very quickly. And games like this kind of rely on the, let's say, honor system a bit too much. Of like, now don't you guys go and make broken builds, and you're like, oh, we won't. Oh, please. Okay, so this lowers its mana cost. It's already 6. Oh, could you... I'm trying to... Okay, so... That makes it more AoE, though. Well, wait, doesn't it already cast Divine Bolt? So would it cast 2 Divine Bolts, then? Well, technically I cast 2, so 3, right? Would it stack? Like, am I getting more Divine Bolts? If you heal an allied player within yourself that was below half health, blah blah blah, no one gives a shit. And it's also grants ward to allies based on their two allies as an effect based on your attunement. I don't have attunement. No, it's lame. No, I don't want to. Wait, Divine Bolt is affected by specific passes from the past Paladin tree, and if you take this node, then Divine Bolt from all sources scales with nodes from this tree. Well, why would I not want to do that? Do I need to take the whole node or only one? I guess in a way it's like Dark Souls. I mean, but that's exactly why the Dark Souls developers were like, the game needs to be hard. And it needs to be hard. Like, the thing is, the game has to be baseline super hard, or else when they put in these OP things you can abuse, that you don't really feel the need to do them, and you just feel ridiculous. Okay, so we put 1 point into it. And then our smites all scale. Okay. And then, let me double check. That means... Divine Bolt from all sources skills with nodes on this tree. So it deals more damage. It deals more damage based on the combined levels of all your specialized buff skills. So isn't that's 27% more damage? Right? So Divine Bolt will also deal 27% more damage. Then Divine Bolt will also have more damage and less cast speed, but the cast speed doesn't matter, so it just gets more damage. Right? I don't know if it is or not.
Right.
At least for this kind of gameplay, the combat feels smooth.
Welcome, traveler. May Terra smile upon you.
I can say that much. It's really boring, but at least it feels smooth.
Stand down or die.
I think that's the best way to put it. Wait, do I... Why does this have increased minion damage? I just realized that.
I cannot do that.
Bro, it keeps giving me these really out-of-date bases. How do I customize the loot filter so it like fucks off and stops giving me this shit? Like, bro, I don't give a shit about these outdated bases. They're like ridiculously outdated. It has more players than Path of Exile 2 right now because everyone's playing it. And all the PoE 1 players are like, yes, guys, go play this game. I don't think it's lasting for long. Well, what I'm asking isn't that I can set up my loot filter, but rather specifically, how do I do it? Like specifically, how am I going to set this up? Not theoretically, but like actually step-by-step process here. Honestly, if nothing else, the one thing it's doing that I really enjoy is, holy shit, it's not wasting my fucking time with picking up consumables and shit. Like, bro, please, Path of Exile. Fuck off. Like, make currency auto pick up, Make currency, make me able to click a button and anything already in my stash automatically deposits. Like, holy shit, just do that. I beg. I beg they just do that. How hard would that really be? What is purple mean? Bro, by the time I got the damn item, though... By the time I got the fucking item, it's already out of date. I'm not sure they thought that one through. But dude, I remember all the boss fights. Remember the owl guy? Remember the owl guy? He was on an owl. Okay, so now we just giga buff our divine bolts. Fair enough. Fuck, I guess we have to go the void damage. Okay. The thing is, like, no one tells me. You don't tell me, chat. I'm like, how do I do this? You guys are like, huh? Who? I'm like, how do I do this thing? You guys are like, health regen per second, but less health regen, but you're effective bleed when you cast a spell. Nah, I don't use fucking spells, idiot. That's good. Iron Greaves of the Toidle.
Stand down or die.
What are you? Oh, the guy. You. What does going into negative energy do? No. The difference between legendary and unique? Okay, one's unique and one's legendary. Pretty self-explanatory if you ask me. What's the area level? 27? Bro, I'm so out-leveling the content and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So there's no actual negative then for going into, like, there's no actual negative is what I'm saying for going into negative mana. Like, I don't like take, I don't know, mana burn damage or something.
stand down or die.
Should I be killing this guy? What does that mean? Wait, is he dead? Wait, what? Wait, ooh, I want that. Carnage Champion Silver Amulet. It said Carnage Champion. That's so me-pilled, chat. Do I need to kill this guy? He's like a named mob, so typically you have to kill these named mobs, right? I know I shouldn't be killing anything, but fuck him. Wait, I'm not using a belt. Oh my god, did I leave my belt on the crafting table? Does it not? Ah, okay. Sure. Huh. Well, that sucks. Can I go, yeah. I need to, like, sell my shit. I got too much shit in my inventory. Can I, like, break down these set thingies, these uniques, or are they just gold? Like, is there breakdown shit, you know what I mean? Or, like, am I just, like... Oh, wait, that's my stash. Wait, that's not what I wanted. It was you I wanted. Only in maps. Okay, so you're telling me to just yoink all this shit out of my inventory. You can shatter other items to shreds. Well, what chat? What the fuck? How do I do that? Runes are shattering. How do I do that? Forge. Oh wait, my item's just right here. Oh. Forge. I don't want to... Chat, that sounds tedious as fuck to shatter every item. I don't want to do that. Can I just be like, items in inventory, die, motherfuckers? I can't just be like, and the entire inventory explodes, Diablo 4 style. That was one of the positives of Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is my favorite game to loot in. Okay, well... Oh wait, I should check if you were actually good. Chance to ignite, cold resist, elemental resist. Honestly, I think this is better. Yeah, but I don't want to put every item in the forge and activate this shit. That seems, quite tedious. Unfun, some might say.
Yes. Be well.
Yeah, that doesn't respect your time, one might suggest. Oh, wait. Well, that's shit. Honestly, if shrines aren't randomly killing me and annoying the fuck out of me, I don't want them. I'd someone design a shrine system that doesn't randomly drop 2 meteors at you and kill you. Dude, shrines should be removed from both games. They fucking suck in Path of Exile 2. The meteor shrine has dropped multiple meteors on top of me and killed me from full more times than should be reasonable. Like, I don't believe walking up to a shrine should be an RNG death fest. Little bit stupid, that one.
Stand down or die.
Imagine people actually playing an RPG, like, as a RPG, and stopping to fight the enemies.
Stand down or die.
Okay, so all my divine bolts now have... Well, my gloves are actually ass, so... But it's dexterous. We'll have a 22% chance to throw an axe. That seems quite good. Even if it doesn't synergize with me, axe synergizes with me. These are words, don't worry about it, chat. I mean, the Pure Dreadnought. Oh, and I'd be in Hearten's Dreadnought, right? Wait, why did I just go back then? I'm in the Dreadnought's deck. Okay, there we go. Okay, and what do you do? I mean, if nothing else, having points in this. Okay, let's crit max. As for you, oh, 20% spell damage, so it's melee damage, 20%. Per 20% increased, it does more damage. Okay, well that seems good. Well, fuck. Oh, but this gives me, okay. Wait, does this give me more healing effectiveness into Bane of Evil? This based on your increased healing effectiveness, right? But will it count then Prayer of the Fallen? You know what I mean, Chad? Does that make sense? Like, I'm increasing the healing of the skill, but this seems to be scaling based on my overall healing effectiveness stat that's like floating on my character. So I'm not actually sure if this would help this. Do you know what I'm trying to say here? Because think about it like crit, right? Like if you think about it like that, I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. Does it make sense what I'm trying to say? And then, because it's dealing more damage, that means my Holy Bolts deal more damage, which means this bullshit does more damage. Why are you guys not dead? Why are you guys so tanky?
I cannot do that.
To defy the Emperor is death. Break yourself upon my body.
To rive. Wow, I would have liked that earlier. Boots. No, but you're an old base. Stop giving me old bases, you stupid bitch. Fuck. Chat, no one's saying if it's making sense what I'm trying to say.
To learn is now. Get to the railing.
Like,
Give a signal when you're ready.
ugh. So, like, is it scaling off the floating increased healing effectiveness based on things like this, right? Or is it, or like, does it scale on both, or does it scale on neither? Does it only scale on itself? Because it's in base increase on your increased healing effectiveness and on increased healing effectiveness from a tree. So it does say increased healing effectiveness of a tree. Okay, so then it should scale on this. Okay. It should.
You washed up. Its problem is, yeah, I'll only slow you down. Please.
I think. I mean, it says it will. So obviously it does have to. Otherwise they're lying. I don't fuck with liars, Chad. Is there a point to actually killing these guys, or am I just sort of memeing myself here? I mean, I'm killing them because I feel like I should, but it feels kind of also like I'm being an idiot killing them. Symbol of hope. That's a summon. Oh. 30 seconds. Could you guys like fuck off? God, every time I need to read an ability, you guys just won't fuck off. Sounds like I don't know if that works you because I hear other text also. Is that good? Is that like an additional way to scale this bullshit? The problem is I actually like am skipping them. Like it literally does not slow me down at all to whirlwind. I don't know a better way to put it. Like I'm literally not even remotely slower. So like, yeah. Like, is just putting this onto my hotbar a good idea? I mean, I'd have to take off lunge at that point. I kind of need a spammable ability. So I put it on my hotbar. Now it just should passively increase my damage, right? Is it always going to be 3, or can it be more? I think that's the problem I'm getting into. is that like there's literally no point for me to not clear this shit. There's like literally no way to not clear this shit. And level up. Yeah. It's like I just spin. Right? I haven't got increased movement speed while doing it, although it doesn't seem to really work. I don't feel like I'm getting increased movement speed. To help us make it constantly activate to keep the buffs up and I see it passively. Yeah. I mean, I guess actively doing it would have been better for the game. Because, well, I'll be real. I don't think the optimal gameplay should be to be as dumb as I'm being and just like do this shit. Definitely not what the optimal gameplay should be. Like, I watched other people leveling, and they kind of had to at least give something up to level like this. You know what I mean? Like, they had to... I mean, they were, like, spamming gap closers and shit, but... Well, I was gonna drop Warpath eventually.
Now, the oracles are the hey now.
Well, actually,
I've seen how you handle yourself. All you need to do.
I would say Healing Hands does work with Warpath because it's buffing all the little orbs that are flying out. Which I don't know if you've noticed, but
or die.
Yeah. Thank you, Sensei folks. Actually, I should go south. Oh wait, what am I doing? Supposed to be defeating something here? Feline. Nope. Dark Imperial Halberd. Oh, yeah, that's a good bit more damage. Okay, so I got a forge, right? And I'm like... Well, what does it have right now? Mainly void damage, increase melee attack speed. Yeah, those are two really good modifiers. That's a really good upgrade too. Oh, so I need to like... So then like I kill you? I guess, and I shatter it. And then I get stuff, and so like I need to do that with other items that I find. I guess that seems really tedious to do though.
Let's see. Buried in in the slums. She told me of the Emerald Nagasa. They were the same, content to slither through the shadows.
Physical damage, critical strike multiplier, void resist, 5 gets holding, melee hit. Whatever, I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Well, again, eventually I'm gonna drop Warpath. Are you the one who's supposed to kill? No.
Stand down or die.
Them to be.
Man, can you guys fuck off? It's like every time I want to get 2 seconds. Vitality, armor, health. That seems good. Bro, can you not? Leeching Maul of Hunger. Trying to maze. No. No, it's outdated. Okay, I'm just looking for like 2 fucking seconds because you guys shut the fuck up. God damn. Do I need to kill this thing? Yeah. Okay, strength, I think that one's better. Now I just need to figure out a way. So what do I? Okay, so I'm supposed to like find weapons and break them down. Melee attack speed. How many forge points are remaining? 1 forging potential. Oh. What does negative forge potential do? Does that like kill it?
3. When she told me it'd take the courage.
Does it like break?
Nagasa, I didn't expect this. But it's one step closer to giving her a piece of my mind.
Alright, okay. Increased healing effectiveness, health regen, necrotic resistance. Divine bolt damage, 10% per point. I don't know why, but I guess we're just divine bolt maxing. You'd think I'd be doing more damage. Wait. Because I don't have my weapon. I was like, man, I just upgraded it that much and I'm not just AoE one-shotting? What kind of game is this? Nope, it's because I didn't. Yeah. Okay. Now you've got Giga Movement Speed. For each second continuously spin. No, I don't want to spend each second continuously spinning. I'm just going with the flat void damage. Seems like a good idea.
Stand down or die.
Okay. Sure. Let's see. So, are you the guy? Ow. Dick. Meteor Champion's Battle Axe. Well, wait. No, Battle Axe is bad, right? So, Forging Potential. Chat, no one explains this to me. You guys never explain shit to me. And then you guys wonder why I don't know anything. So, wait, would this then apply... Divine Bolt is affected by specific passes from the Paladin tree, and if you take this node, Divine Bolt for all sources scales with nodes from this tree. Wait, does that mean it scales to Fearing Undead? That doesn't seem right. And what the hell is based on your attunement? When an ally is affected because of a gain 1 per second based on missing health, then it will not heal them, but will provide a physician's healing ward. Huh. Healing on to other yourself. No, that's bad too. Ugh. When you directly cast Smite, you have a chance to cast Healing Hands around the target location. Oh. When you directly use a melee attack and hit at least one enemy, you have a chance to cast Healing Hands around the target. Oh, so Healing Hands, eventually we just turn it... Okay. We're not even trying to use Healing Hands. So we do... I guess want to eventually make it free. I guess. What do I know, chat? Spiked helm. Oh, that seems quite good. Plus under healing hands. Plus increase my melee damage. Boons. That's shit. Okay, Meteor Champion's... Okay, that's... Spell Echoes. It's a cool sword. Not good, but cool. That's not good either. I wish I understood the prefixes more, but I guess we learn it as time goes on, right?
I can only imagine how she feels.
Sometimes I forget I'm not supposed to be clearing anything. And then I try to clear stuff and I'm like, wait a minute. What is this? Oh, right, you. I don't know, challenge? These all look like shit. I got that shit already. I'm gonna pick that up because I can kill that to get the melee attack speed shit off it. So chat, what happens if I go negative? on forge potential. Does it break the weapon? Is that the thing that's like your crafting RNG, if you will? Okay, so I'm free to craft on it one last time and it'll be fine, right? Like, it's not gonna break it. Okay, I'm just like making sure because I kind of broke my other weapon, so I'd have to literally have no weapon if I broke it. Full plate of evasion. Silver ring of life. I wish I could get something other than, I don't know, that. Okay, so what did I get? I got a thing. Did I get a thing? I thought I got a thing. Well, I got you. You're actually legit. Wait, did I not pick up anything? Oh, right. No, the specialization. So what are you saying I should specialize in? Class limited gear. I think it's fine. It's good. I like weapon limited abilities. I like class limited gear. I mean, I think you do one or the other. Doing both would not be good for kind of obvious reasons. But if you did one or the other, right? Okay, so what are you saying I put in this one? Against the damage ability, kind of mostly effectively relies on the back of Rive. So healing hands, I don't want to do damage with it. I want to... I mean, can I eventually go judgment? What if I go multi-strike? And I just like hit over and over and over and over again. I mean, what will attack quicker? Rive to proc it or multi-strike to proc it? Or I could go vengeance, question mark? Because then I could riposte as well. Would the riposte also proc it, question mark? How come Paladin is one less ability? Only direct attacks proc it. So would multi-strike proc it? Cause an additional sword to strike another one. So I have to go Rive, is what you're saying. Okay, fuck it. I mean, can I eventually go Judgment, or am I like...
So, a word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You bitch. Bro, I have no fucking idea. I clicked his stupid portal, which I'm not even sure why that's a thing. Well, what's better? Well, I guess maybe not better, but cooler. Is Judgment plus Healing Hands gonna work better, or am I kind of like cosine to rhyme? You know what I mean? Just because rhyme hits faster, you know? Oh my god. So you guys always talk about build creativity, but like, there's always going to come a certain point, no matter what the game, no matter how they try to balance, no matter what they do, there will always come a certain point in every game where it's pretty outrageously obvious, like, this is better because it's just a better build. The only way to mitigate that is to make the game ludicrously easy to the point where you basically gaslight people
yes.
into thinking that that's not true. What does blind do?
Greetings.
Well, of course players will run by everything. Ziz, okay, I'm gonna be very real with you, chat. ARPG players are horrible fucking goddamn liars who will literally gaslight developers non-stop into giving them power creep. It's actually crazy. Because, like, holy shit. I've never seen people try to lie harder to developers to get buffs. I won't run by the mobs. Mobs are what gives me my items. Hee hee, they say. They know exactly they're about to run past every fucking mob if able. Because those same motherfuckers will turn around and be like, no, I'm not clearing the whites. All the gears come from the rares. So you won't run past them because of the gear, but you're definitely gonna run past them. Wait a minute. I honestly feel bad for ARPG designers who have to deal with the player base, because if given the opportunity, they will beg the developers to allow them to min-max all the fun out of the game, then quit. But the thing is, they will beg, cry, throw bitch fits, give you death threats, fucking dox you and shit if you don't. You look at the Pathfinder Exile 2 subreddit, holy shit, they're literally just spamming pictures of Jonathan now. It's so weird and cringy. They're like, no, it's just a joke. It's just funny. You're like, you're spamming the picture of a real life human being who you hate so much, but it's a joke. Is he in on it? Does he also think it's funny? I'm not so sure. No. You could actually see it. There's that one dude who is air quote practicing his run for the campaign. He was literally just gap closing past everything and chucking AoEs backwards into them so he could at least get a little bit of XP. And I was watching it and I was just like, yeah, okay. Sign. And, well, I can get that healing effect that is broken down, I guess. Deft bearded axe. Well, deft is kind of good. Deft means attack speed. Okay. I feel like ARPG players. I feel like ARPG players have become used to a certain, let's say, amount of developer interaction. And they don't actually realize just, like, how much more developer interaction they get than regular games. Dude, could you fucking stop? I mean, I guess you could break that down. You're pretty shit. Whirlpool. Whirlpool. What is Maelstrom? I don't even know. I'm gonna pick you up because I don't know what you are. Of course I hate Meme Whirlwind. But, I mean, if this is gonna be a game where all I do is clear, fuck it, right? Hey man, when in Rome, right? Actually, I think the cringiest thing that PoE players do, and I've said this before, the single cringiest thing I've ever seen them do is when they talk about PoE 1 and they like unironically say shit like, we bullied the developers into making it a good game. And I'm sitting here like, you guys actually understand like how fucking crazy you sound? Okay, so we did that. We do that. Okay. To me, I think that's the thing. Oh, you're new. And so you got lunge, strength, necrotic resistance, and armor. But yeah, this is like a quadrillion times better. Okay, hold on. Let's put you on, and then what do we gotta do? Do we have to do this for every one of these motherfuckers? We can't just like... Well, at the very least, it allows us to do this. kind of wanted the increased healing effectiveness. Vitality, I mean, these are all good, right? Is vitality good? I'm assuming it's good. Come on, Silent. This is the greatest game ever made. Rune of Shattering? Okay, I mean... Okay. I think we just roll armor? Armor good? Prefix. Damage reflected strength. And vitality? Is vitality good? Health and necrotic resist. Why? Okay. Oh wait, it's got no forging potential. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, whatever. It's still probably better, right? I mean, I like the crafting. Yeah, that's about it. I like the crafting. I wish they made a game for it. Yeah. It's like, I would like if I liked to be excited to get better shit. I don't know a better way to put it. I would very much like if I was enjoying getting better gear, but it feels more like getting gear is reducing annoyance.
Hopefully, I will see you soon.
Because you're just annoyed. I don't even know where to put this. Okay, it's throwing scaling. Doubled with 10 mana cost skills. What the fuck does that even mean? Okay, let's go to healing effectiveness, necrotic resistance, life. Don't worry, guys. If mobs are slower than you and don't hit stun you or anything, you definitely won't rock right past them. I trust you, Ziz. We want to kill the mobs, Ziz. We trust you. Why would you lie, Ziz? I don't know. Do you think Ziz feels bad?
Stand down or die.
Like, being the player's ambassador to the developers and just straight lying right to their face? I think he actually feels bad about it. Like, I feel like if I said just such bold lies to developers like that, I would... I don't know, I'd feel like I'd have a moral issue with it, you know? Like, if developers are coming in good faith to talk to the players, and then you're just gaslighting the fuck out of them. And I think in a lot of ways, that's what made Jonathan so frustrated in that interview. Like, it doesn't take a genius to understand that the dude was just straight lying to his face. Healing effectiveness, health regen, critical strike chance. Is that finally better than this? Yeah. Probably. Yeah, Rhyme is just really good. I don't know why I dropped it. Well, I know why I dropped it. I'm trying to not do Rhyme. Why can't I pick this up? Hello? Am I like shard capped or something? Yeah, why can't I pick that up? Why can't I pick anything up? Huh? Is my keyboard broken? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why I didn't just think of the easiest explanation. Let me go get water. Well, I think that's, I don't know, dude. It's like frustrating because ARPG players are just, I don't know a better way to put it than to just say they're such gaslighting fucks. Huh. Shoot. Okay. I don't know where to go here. Chat, I was at the area, but like I'm lost now. Cause it, crashed me. Ah. Waypoint locked, okay. Well, I suppose crashed isn't the right way to phrase it. Why are these like green? What the hell? They're like pet squirrels? Am I squirrel girl now? Hold on. Lightning pen and lightning resistance. Throwing damage we don't need. This one is healing effectiveness. I guess what they mean is if your ability is 10 mana, then the healing effectiveness is doubled. Okay. That's health. No, I think... Well, if I put 5 points in, I get health regen. I think that's good. Oh, but I should basically perma-heal, should I not? Whatever. I mean, I get flat HP too, which I think is good. Okay, we have officially made the ability free. But it's, does damage, but it's pretty slow. Yeah, the slowness is pretty brutal. Okay. Seems like one of those situations where already having played the game will help me find out where I need to go a bit easier. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, dummy. That seems to be the idea. I'm not sure I'm too keen on that, because I'd like to actually use the ability, but it seems the most effective way is to not use it. Which is why I always say, no matter how much people want to be like, oh man, there's no correct way to build, anything is viable. There's very clearly correct ways to build. It just comes down to whether or not you want to admit it. Okay. Maybe I was supposed to go this direction? The portal you run on is optional. Okay. Cure all.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
I just realized, why do I give a shit? Anytime you fight an interesting enemy, you think to yourself, do I need to do this? No. Is it challenging yet? Yeah, bro, trust me, bro. I play ARPGs for a living, bro. I won't just run past the mobs. I'm not just using gotcha statements and, like, political trickery, wordplay. No, bro. The mobs are what we want to kill for the loot, right? So we wouldn't rock past them. Put that in a sound clip. Boom. This destroys Path of Exile developers. Intellectual dishonesty is something I've really come to hate in my life. Especially in the age of the internet, when everything just sort of comes down to sound clips and wanting to make a statement that kind of sounds correct if you don't think about it too much. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Stand down or die.
Mr. Halbeard. I mean, no real point to craft another one, right? But like, okay, here's what I don't understand about the whole, like, we need to sprint through the campaign argument. When does the game begin? Because, okay, basically their argument is the campaign should be a ludicrously unfun slog where you min-max your movement and your damage and shit so that you can do the campaign in the least amount of time possible. Therefore, you're admitting the campaign sucks ass to play, but at least you can rush through it. Does that sound like a good solution to the campaign problem? Now, you could argue, of course, you could make an argument that, what's the right way to put this? The argument I've heard a lot is the Path of Exile developers saying, if people make it to maps, they continue to play our game forever. If they don't finish the campaign, they'll quit forever. And people say that, and they'll go, aha, well, this proves that you need to make the campaign as easy to rush through as possible. So then why did the Path of Exile developers decide to make the campaign longer and more difficult? Seems to be antithetical to their statement, correct? You look at that on its face value and you say, well, why would they make it more? They need to make it easier. They need to get more people through it. Because you're an idiot. How are you an idiot? Well, it's actually really easy. See, here's the problem. In your mind, the way you look at it is totally incorrect to the point where you're not even considering how wrong you are.
Would lead us closer.
The solution is not, let's make the campaign skippable, because then they would just get to maps and be bored. The solution is to make the campaign interesting enough that people play the campaign and don't quit the game. You can make the campaign skippable, great. Like, now you've just created even more people who, okay, so it doesn't matter if they play 10 hours, 20 hours, 5 hours. Bro, if the campaign is that fucking boring, like, let me ask you this. How many people are gonna play through this game, get maybe 5 to 6 hours in the campaign, and just put it down and never pick it up again? A lot. I suspect there'll be a lot of refunds. I suspect there will be a lot of people regretful of their purchase because this campaign sucks. This campaign is ass. I'm literally just doing an 8-hour workday. This isn't fun. Isn't it enjoyable? This sucks. If you don't understand, you can skip through it if you get. Why do I want to get good at skipping the game I bought? Bro, what the fuck? How did that get to be, in all honesty, how did that get to be such a popular thing to say? But you can get good at skipping through it. Bro, please. Imagine you were playing Dark Souls. Sounds like, oh yeah, the campaign sucks, but you can skip to New Game Plus really quick if you know how to run through the map. You'd be called bro, the game sucks. Yeah, the first game is actually just a tutorial. The first game is a fucking tutorial? A 10-hour tutorial? But you don't understand, you can get really good at using movement abilities and min-maxing to skip through it.
I cannot do that.
And that's how you want to get good at min-maxing to run through the game really, really quickly.
Ah, you've made it. I am Enric from the heart of the Citadel is beyond.
Okay. Who's a dude who reviews MMOs on YouTube? He literally does it like every... He like reviews worst MMO of all time, shit like that. Although he's kind of run out of content because people don't really make MMOs anymore. What's that dude? The Josh Strife Hayes? Go watch his video on why it gets good after 100 hours is a terrible fucking argument. And you'll understand exactly why the developers decided to make the campaign longer and more interesting. Like, I promise you, he does, this is like the MMO dude. And MMOs are like the worst example of gets good after 100 hours, right? And you got this dude being like, that is a really, really bad thing to say, and you should not be doing that. I just want to kill something really quick because I'm bored of not killing things. Didn't I get 7 health regen? Sure don't feel like it. That looks cool. I like the ability, it looks cool. I need, okay, so I need to forge you with what? Melee attack speed? That's at 5%. Do I not have any upgrades to melee thingy mobobbery? God damn it. Rune of Ascendance. Do I want to use that? Okay, I'm gonna do it because I'm just... Wait, it just killed it. Oh. Well, shit. Yeah, I wasn't really sure what that was gonna do. I've never done that before. I guess we're gonna need a... Well, Oh well, this one was probably gonna be better anyway. Well, I was gonna cannibalize the old axe, but I wanted to see what they turned it into a unique did. I guess you have to memorize what the uniques are before you do that. I thought it would like turn it into a unique and keep the modifiers because the modifiers were good. I was like, okay, this could work. Wait, that's a arena helm? Oh yeah, it's really bad. I think a big part of the problem with Last Epoch that no one wants to say, so here's a legitimate issue, okay? Last Epoch right now is like Path of Exile's X, at the very least for the streamers. Literally no one gives a shit and is just using the game to insult their ex. They're just using Last Epoch to insult Path of Exile. They're gonna hype it up and talk about how it's the best ever. I feel almost bad for Last Epoch's developers because they'll probably convince some people to stay with the game, but holy shit. So many people are gonna ditch this game without a thought. The second Path of Exile does any update where they're like, baby, come back, everyone will be like, oh shit. Wait, I had to do a thing back there. Okay, so what do I do with you? Ugh, that. Kill me. Where is he? Imperial Watcher thing. Oh my god. Look at that in a second. Okay, so it's right there. That. Spectrum purity. I mean, it's better, but I don't buff healing hands as much. But I think it doesn't really matter, or does it? I don't know. Well, healing hands buffs the bolts, I guess. Math do be difficult. Kitty, come here. Cold damage taken is physical. Increased melee void damage. Chance to poison on hit. Physical resistance. I do like physical resistance. Your thing. Okay, what are you? Stun avoidance, lightning resist. Base stun chance. Increase void damage for 4 seconds when a skill echoes. Well, I don't echo. 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 Okay, so I like you. I like you. I guess you go with you and you? Well, I don't know about you, but like, bro, I can't see this game being more interesting than a few days. Basically, just do some funny build, kill stuff, and move on with your life. And that's, Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the problem, Fraser. But I think, okay, I think if you made the game more difficult, a lot of people would have to admit that balance actually is important. And ARPG players, like, getting ARPG players to admit balance actually might be important would be like getting Robert Kennedy to admit that he's vaccinated. And the second you increase the difficulty of the game even slightly, it will rapidly become obvious that, yes, certain builds are blatantly better than others. And, like, this is how you play the game. Like, you make a difficult, challenging boss, all the desire to, like, play the game how they want will leave their bodies. I want to play the game in the way I want. Like, the second a boss is even remotely challenging, it's just leaving their body, just... I mean, exactly what happened with Path of Exile 2, by the way. We want to make this game challenging. Every motherfucker on the planet, suddenly, I am Lightning Spear. Guys, this build's not even viable. Meanwhile, you're like literally playing that build and destroying everyone with it. But they're like, it's not even viable. And you're like, what? Yeah, it is. I'm playing it right now. But they're like, no, but it's not as good as Lightning Spear. And you're like, but what?
Do that.
Well, that's exactly okay. So, as I said, that's kind of the problem with how like the gaslighting for the basically the gaslighting from the ARPG community, because like basically the second you make the game even remotely challenging, people will be forced to admit that you need to actually balance shit. And the second you make the game challenging, the second people will be like, buff every ability to be the OP one, to completely remove any of the challenge anyway. I don't know how strong this axe is that it's throwing. But this one does seem pretty good, I guess? I don't know. What was I doing? Right, I needed to look into this. Okay. When you directly use a melee attack and hit at least one enemy, you have a chance to cast Healing Hands around the target that consumes mana based on Healing Hands mana cost. Healing Hands restores less up front. Okay. What am I doing with you? Let's just keep giving you flat void damage, I guess. And then this is the aura. I've given you all the crit you need. I've given you all the attack speed you need. Additional elemental resist and endurance threshold. Word per second, but that's flat. Increased healing effectiveness. That's throwing damage. Lots of throwing bullshit. Aren't I a paladin? Why am I throwing shit? And what am I doing with you again? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Shred armor. I mean, that seems good, I suppose. I don't want to do forged weapons. I don't know what the hell Echoes is. Fuck you. And I go with crit. I think what we want to do is be attacking as quick as possible, though, right? A wave of energy. I mean, I think we just sit there and we just want to 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, right? I'm thinking. Yeah, because we just want to skip the third strike and make it attack as much as we can. So then it procs, what's its name? Okay, I'm doing a bit better on leveling now. As in, I'm under-leveled. Brigandine boots of evasion. That's no good. Yeah. That open the door? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's super Diablo 3. That's what I said right when I was watching other people play it before I played it, and I was like, yeah, it's just Diablo 3.
This was once Solarum, my home, but now it is a monument to death.
The problem... Okay, so what do we got here? Attunement... The block chance. Okay, increased armor. Someone said increased armor is like legit. Armor while with a shield. Cast speed with a shield. But I don't want shields. Fuck you. I guess we go just armor. Increased armor and health regen. Ugh.
I've been expecting you.
Have you?
Yes.
I've heard of your power.
Huh?
Let's see how you face this. Who are you?
Does that not count as a melee attack? I guess we could just sit here and do this.
No more games! You... Why are you here?
Uh-huh. What was I putting points into? Oh, just the flat damage. And it seems to be best.
Now's our chance.
What? What are we doing?
Lance.
Yeah, but that's exactly why balance is important.
I'm back. This
Because
is
if
Solarum.
a player
I can see straight in the
inadvertently
distance. I will
makes the
not let
game
Raya
significantly
equal
too
massacre.
easy, that's a bad idea. Mine's better. What am I doing? Increase my armor and health regen. Or you spike Great Club. How is it so bad still? I don't get it, dude. Catapult, throwing damage. Okay, that makes sense. Oh wait, you're really bad, right? I'm just making sure these are just as bad as I'm thinking. So, it looks like Healing Hand can't proc on this, but shouldn't this be a melee attack? So I'm a bit confused. But I don't see, like, the Healing Hand going off, you know what I mean? Unless I'm, like, totally blind? Am I blind? Maybe, I mean, it procs sometimes, but not nearly as much. Like, if I have that off, like, it's just proc, 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 proc. I mean, I do see it going off, but not as much as it should be. But yeah, no, that's why balance is important, because if you're saying, well, Healing Hand's really OP during the campaign, so it makes it too easy. But then, like, someone like me is just going to spec into Healing Hand. You're going to do it because you're going to be like, oh, cool, a heal ability. And then you do it, and now you're overpowered and bored? Is there any other attack speed boosts? Survive the battle between Ryla and Herla. Herot. I don't know, I might be able to pull that off.
You are no longer worthy. Begone from this land. My flames will scour this place. So be it then. Perish. Pathetic. I do not have much longer. Go north. Retrieve the...
Put your and did here. Come.
So,
To discuss.
Mr. Ice Dude kind of got jobbed like a motherfucker. He ain't shit. I thought white ice would beat fire, but not ice.
have a but Raya is the larger threat.
He went down like a bitch.
This is what we must do. Then we must be ready.
Yes. Farewell.
The problem is, this is the sort of game that'd be improved by ragdoll physics, simply because at least it'll give you something funny to look when enemies go flying. Alright, I'm down 3 levels now. Was that one good? No. Ran out of mana. Guess that means I should have just ran past. But we are now 3 levels down. So, you know. I wonder how many levels down we can get before it starts actually being an issue. Clearly, not yet.
Gods. Terra, watch your gods.
Imagine being like the enemy of this guy. Like report to your bosses. Everyone's like, yeah, he just ran through us. What do you ran through you? Yeah, he literally ran through us while spinning in a circle, swinging his axe. He was completely unkillable. Everyone's like, what do you mean? He just spun his axe all right. Yep, he killed 900 of us in about a minute.
Huh?
Cannot do that.
Thank you, Mike. I think I'm one of the best players of this game out there, actually. A lot of people come and they tell me, man, have you seen how good you are? Whatever I did, okay. Well, there's nothing left to do here, so I guess we just keep going.
Stand down or die.
What is this, Meat Blender gameplay? The future, if you believe Path of Exile 1 players.
No more.
Is this a boss? Boss time. Oh shit, they actually managed to kill me this time. Well, I suppose there seems to be a limit as to how underleveled I can be then. Okay, well, you're just being a dick now, buddy. I don't want to dodge. That's, not respecting my time. Or something. Okay, maybe I can tank it. Yeah, I think we're good now. We just gotta get that healing up. We should be good now. We just gotta, you know, not get RNG'd out and we're good. There we go. Use a blessed horn in the tundra. Use a blessed horn. Am I able to? What's a horn? Am I doing it? Do I go back to base right now? Alright, let me try to go back to base. Let me try that again. Did I crash again? I'm just gonna go to the tundra. Waypoint locked. Bro. Iron Fighter's the most stat-checky character in the RPGs. I'm not really sure there's anything I could play.
Yes?
I've watched some of the people play the other classes. It does not get better. To the tundra. I have nothing to talk about anymore, chat. You guys want to bring controversial stuff? Anyone got controversy? Problem is, I'm gonna say it, chat. I literally don't think they could like rework this game to make it more interesting, because all these enemies are basically designed to just die. You know? None of them have interesting abilities or anything that you could give them. How much did I lose? Huh? Okay, nah, whatever. That's the thing, I'm not even playing with Wazda, dude. I'm literally just holding Claymore, or sorry, Claymore. I'm literally just holding the Judgment thing. What's it called? Warpath, and just moving forwards. Yup. Pew pew. Yeah. Whoops. I need water. Wait, what am I doing in here? Oh, I'm on a side quest. Damn it. No. Did I actually do it quickly? I guess it's completed.
Stand down or die.
Okay. What do you mean this doesn't appeal to the eye? Okay, we finally got Judgment. Okay, so can I do Judgment instead of Rhyme, chat? Will that actually be good? Or does Judgment kind of... It's got a high mana cost, though. I guess I could use it instead of Warpath, but Warpath is kind of, you know...
I cannot do that.
Does it have a cooldown? Is there actually an ability with a cooldown? Holy fuck, it does! Well, I could use Judgment instead of the stupid Symbols of Hope. Okay, I mean, that's cool. I like that.
I cannot do that.
I guess my question is... Well, I guess once we get level 50, we get another specialization, right? Yeah, I think that's a problem. The combat being hyper-focused on, well, this? At least I have a cooldown to use, finally. Holy shit. Problem is, using it while I'm leveling is bad. Because, you know, this is all you need to do when leveling. I'm gonna check some streamers, see how far behind in leveling I am.
Stand down or die.
Ow. I ran out of mana to run through everything. Well, I suppose I could have just still ran through it without mana. That's probably the solution, if you want to call it that. Just not kill the... Meteor Champion Sickle. Bleed and convert into Ignite. I mean, that could be cool. I mean, I much prefer the items in this game, obviously. I don't think anyone wouldn't. Path of Exile 2's items are like 2015? Not even that, they're like 2005. Every item is just do damage or tank more. Like, okay, thanks game. Real creative there. You can say uniques are supposed to do it, but then the problem is like, bro, I don't want only to be using uniques. I want normal goddamn items to be interesting. Who wouldn't? It'd be crazy to think otherwise. Wait, am I ahead of the streamers? No way. Are you serious? Well, I seem to be a good bit ahead of Quinn at any rate. Huh. Inevitable. That could be a good one. Well. Hold on, let me... What does my amulet do? My amulet's, like, legitimately good. Well, no, it's not, because all it has is oh, it's actually ass. Now that I'm looking at it, wait. All it's got is a critical strike multiplier and elemental resist. That's it. Okay, the other people seem to be a good bit ahead of me, obviously. It seems a bit unfair that the maps aren't random. So everyone else just knows where to go. It's not really a clearing issue, obviously. It's a speed issue. Honestly, this game has a really bad problem where the bosses are actually the easy part. I don't know another way to put it. It's a bit odd. the Spriggan branch. But yeah, the bosses being the easy part of the game is very odd to me. Never seen a game where like you're like, oh god damn it, a boss. I don't know why I did that. That slowed down my optimal leveling spree. Why even give the enemies, like, models? I legitimately think Castle Crashers is harder than this, dude. Vampire Survivors is harder than this. To be fair, I guess I should be dodging, but at this point, I'm just like, I'm kind of just checking, like, how stupid I can make it before the game will stop me.
Too heavy.
I don't know a better way to put it. Dude, could you... I think that's an apt way to put it. I'm just kind of checking how far I could take this before the game will finally be like, bro, you can't...
Too heavy.
Oh, too heavy, too heavy, too heavy? Shut the fuck up. That was useless. Critical hit chance and crit multiplier. Okay, and a flat crit for 5 points. Okay. I guess we can multiply with judgment, could multiply with rive, chance to shred armor. I think that's probably better, finally. Just to get... attack speed, I guess? There's no point in crafting. What's this? There's just no point. I curious though, instead of putting in the stash, because loot in this game is kind of pointless. So I don't know, I just kind of have it in my inventory and I don't really know what to do with it. I thought at some point I would use it, but loot is just irrelevant. It's funny that a game that has one of the better crafting systems has literally irrelevant items.
Too heavy, too heavy.
Why do I have 1400 HP? Oh. I don't know why I bothered to look at this. Okay, that spear would actually be pretty good, maybe. Just because I have so much... Or not. Why does that, like, obliterate my DPS? Okay. I try to understand it, but unless it's bugging out. That's kind of the annoying part. All these people like suddenly trying to attack you and you're like, dude, fuck off. First sign is minion HP. Okay. Like, dude, could you stop? Like, trying to get used to these item affixes so I know what they do. Whirlpool champion. Now Claymore. Okay, let's go back to base and sell all this shit. So I can actually, you know, have an inventory for once.
Yes.
Shred armor with fire skills doesn't seem too bad. Chance, you affect those. Okay. I don't give a shit about mana. What do you do? You're an amulet, a unique one? Oh, it's just another minion buffer. How many fucking minions are in this game, dude? Everything buffs minions. Fuck off with the minions. Okay, yeah, this is like significantly better. I want that melee crit thingy from it. I also want you. I also want you now that I think about it. Okay, let's grab you as well.
That's the yes.
Poison, physical resist. Guess smite. I don't use hearing attacks. Fuck you. Chance to ignite. It's almost good. I think that one's actually good.
I see.
Dude, holy shit, dude. Like, half the fucking items are for minions. How many goddamn minions are there in this game? Surely not as many. Wait, it despawned all my items? Oh, that's disappointing. It's not that big a deal. Kinda wanted them, though.
Down or die.
Imperial Warblade, that's a one-handed, that's a two-handed, but it's outscaled. Plus 3 all attributes. That's not too bad.
Stand down or die.
I'm noticing there's gonna be a big problem, let's say, going forwards, if, like, there's gonna be that many minion modifiers.
All that's left is locating the lance.
Oh shit, he actually got me.
All that's left is...
But I'm wondering if that was just bad stun RNG and now I can tank through him if I do it properly. Seems to have just been bad stun RNG.
Finally.
This would be hard to make better, so I'm not just gonna bother.
We have the lance. I'll tell me more.
The lance.
On our journey. We have the lance. I'll tell me more of this immortal emperor on our journey. We have the lance. I'll give you one back. Tell me more of this immortal emperor on our journey.
Bro, so speak with Eula in Hyboria. What am I? Am I not? Is this not Hybor? Is a tomb? Okay. Tell me more of the time emperor.
I know things of all if to be of all if to be of all if to be of all if to be. Of course, all that is left is to take the lance and bless it.
Why do they not make the top dialogue choice the one that skips it? A bit weird when you think about it. You like Darkest Dungeon 2 now? Hopefully they made it good, because, oh boy. Oh boy, that game. Yep. Huh. You think you prefer Path of Exile? Why is that? You don't
see you have returned.
You don't enjoy this gameplay?
Now it shall bear
We
my
have
final
hero. We have
blessing.
hero. You're built for death. Yes, forgive me.
Even
Let's end
the
our
gods
conversation there.
cannot observe what fate
Oh, come on.
for us. Do not let it bind you. Farewell.
So all I really need to do is find some way to generate ward, huh?
Stand down or die.
I suppose I should be using a movement ability, but you know. I find myself struggling to care. Well, WASDA, it wasn't implemented with WASDA in mind, so it likely isn't a perfect implementation. Okay, maybe you guys aren't appreciating peak. Peak ARPG gameplay is when the combat fucking sucks so unbelievably hard you never want to experience it. Okay? Because then you min-max a build that rushes through the levels, and that's peak gameplay. Why are you doing that to me? God, stop it. Rending Claymore. Bro, come on. Ice Spear. I mean, I'm not understanding why Ice Spear... Okay, it gives me like 10 gorillion times more crit, and yet it fucking sucks on DPS. I don't understand it. I'm just not understanding something, I guess. Oh, if I have a... Yeah, maybe because I'm so many physical modifiers. Seems like it would synergize perfectly with me to have a weapon that is bonus crit, but oh well.
We have a problem. Are you then? They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance, show no mercy.
Me too. If I could just get some ward generation and be good to go. Overheal my HP. Bam! Am I right, chat? I'm right. No, you just play it like a streamer to be first and get nothing award. Bro, what do you mean? Why would I stop and fight these enemies? Literally, like, what do I get for sitting here to fight these dudes? What, the satisfaction? What's the point of it? Everybody sane is gonna play it like this. Because there's literally... Wait. Is it the Slayer Commander? Oh, right. Bro, could you not? Critical strike chance, cold damage, physical resist. Okay, that is pretty good. I think it might finally be time. Oh, 3 health gain on melee hit's kind of nutty though. Well, I think it's finally, let me not kill myself. Critical strike chance, physical resist, cold damage. I mean, cold damage is no good, right? But it doesn't really matter. Okay, necrotic, void resist, lightning resist, health. Health? How much health do I get then? Elemental resist. I mean, maybe we go elemental resist so we stop dying to random shit? Yeah, that's probably a better idea. Okay, yeah, it finally seems better. I'll grant you that. It's for the new unique. I don't have any of these moves, but I'm sure they're good if you do. Okay. Ice axe. But it's an ice axe. I'm all... Yeah, because I do melee physical damage, increased damage. Well, okay, let me just equip it and check here. Yeah, it's pretty behind. You could be right though. I'm not sure. I think it's because I have so much physical damage for my items and shit is the problem. Even though you'd assume it would synergize with a crit build. So I'm not sure. Is mana regen based on total mana? Wow, even more minion damage. Amazing. Is it staff? Do better than low damage spin to win move? I don't think you realize I'm using it not because I think it's like some high damage ability. I'm using it because it clears the quickest. Bro, could you... Why would you say this game looks brain dead? What an insult. Only the best skilled people in the universe could possibly play a game like this. Well, I mean, Ignite doesn't stack, so I'm not sure why. Ignite doesn't stack, so I'm not really sure why it wants me to continuously ignite. Oh, Ignite does stack? Okay. Okay, well, that's better then. Yeah. Well, then I'm wondering, maybe I should have gone... Well, I get Divine Bolt, which is nice, but I'm wondering if I should have gone into Phoenix Strike then. Well, no, because Divine Bolt scales with the Healy thingy. So yeah, that's definitely better.
Don't lose your way.
The movement ability I had was kind of annoying. I didn't really like it. And I think I only have the one, right? So it's like, yeah. Because it's lunge, but it's just annoying. I mean, I don't know. It's just annoying to use. I didn't like it. Why do they bother to set up traps like that when every reasonable player is just gonna walk right past it? I don't get it. I mean, eventually we'll just, yeah, we'll take out healing, or we'll use Healing Hand as a traversal ability. I'm assuming we can, you know, use it effectively like that, right? And then it'll be an on-hit traversal ability, and then we'll get out a Whirlwind. And I know you guys keep complaining it's low damage, but like, this seems fine to me. Fire pen? That's no good. What do they keep trying to say? Orion? For Orion? Orion is cool? Lovely Orion? I don't know. Raya. Was he the dude? The Phoenix dude? I'm all about armor, chat. Iborian Pute of Purity. I like these better. Way more movement speed for me. So I get 5 points, then I get 3% flat crit. Okay. I'm playing online.
Stand down or die.
Fight through invasion forces. Two-handed spear. Do I just move forwards, I guess? Definitely feel like I'm through the invasion forces.
Stand down or die.
Huh.
This has gone on long enough.
Yes. Ah, I see you helped clear out the rabble down here. I thank you for your effort.
Oh, kitty. 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 See the way she helps herself? She's like, oh, no, don't worry. I'll find my way in. Don't move. Iron cuirass. Oh yeah, that thing's bad. Anything's actually good. The bandit helms are ass. Champion's noble gloves. Throwing damage. Elder gen. That's shit. Stone of stamina. Physical damage. Mana regen. Endurance. Endurance threshold. Yeah, I think that's better than the thing I was using. Ward decay threshold. +4 potion slots. Ward decay threshold. I don't know what that means. We get more damage. Mana regen. Other shit. I don't know. I'd like to get more health at some point, but who can say no to damage? Actually, I should make sure to read these more often. But what is a sapphire amulet? Ah, cold resist, fair enough.
I'm glad you cited. That would not be wise. Liath's been known to be
Good to be with you.
Though I see her as a friend, she will consider me as a threat.
Me too. Has anyone actually ever listened to the story? Like, Do you think there's anyone who actually, like, waited and talked to all the NPCs?
These waters have met. Aye.
The travelers.
Just say so.
Dragon's Isle, Divine Era, -12. It's sad. I actually like time travel shenanigans. Like read some of these items to figure out what they mean. Fucking minions, dude. Fucking minions. Alright, can I be using dodge roll to get movement? Alright, I kind of forgot about that. And no one's reminded me, chat, so whose fault is it? Am I not using a loot filter? No. Should I be? I mean, again, I gotta ask people.
Yes, it would be wise to leave immediately.
I gotta ask people, and like, I was like, how do I do this thing? And I was like, you can do it. And I was like, okay, but how? And they were like, you can do it. And I was like, okay, but how? And they were like, you can do it. And I was like, okay. Explore the Temple of Lagan.
Yeah.
Toxic. That's obviously going to be poison. I feel like Path of Exile 2 is in a shitty situation when it comes to loot filters when I looked into it, because the dude who makes Filter Blade makes all this money on donations and shit, so if they implemented a loot filter by default, they'd be running him out of his job. But at the same time, it's kind of shit playing that game without a loot filter. So, yeah.
Stand down or die.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
There's something I can do to open this shit? Okay, so I obviously have to do something in here, but it's not very clear what. What do I do here, chat? Let's see. Have I made a respecting your time joke in a while? I'm popping one potion. Aww. Ugh. How annoying, chat. I actually died. Making me move my character or give a shit about what the enemies are doing is not respecting my time.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Ow. Kind of feels weird that the best way to heal myself is just spam attack. Not actually like cast anything. Did we actually get anything good for once? No. Can you guys like fuck off? It's one index, bladed Korban, bladed, I mean assuming it's bladed, increased damage over time. Okay, so bladed could be good for me at the very least. Rending is bleed? No, rending is increased melee damage. Okay. That's actually not too bad. Primalist. Rogue. But what's my void armor? Because I've never seen unique void armor for just voiders. Every time not voiders. What am I again? Like a knight?
Stand down or die.
Well, I mean, I know I'm a paladin from a literal sense. I just made the class. Yeah.
I cannot do that.
Where the fuck? Oh, it's over there. Oh, no, wait. No, it's, Mana Forged Ice Axe. Dude, could you fuck off? Well, there's obviously the next tier I have to go to, but the individual things themselves are pretty bad. The Temple Deaths. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Oh, yeah, I guess so. I thought that was his secondary quest. Well, that's what it said it, I mean, right? Chat, you guys are being quiet as shit. I got nothing to talk about anymore. I just want me to talk about spinning and going, wee. If you guys leave me to my own devices, I will make more respecting your time jokes. Though for the life of me, I cannot understand how this is considered respecting your time. I will never understand it. Did I watch DMC? Yeah, I did. I liked it. It was fun. Yeah. I was a bit disappointed afterwards when I learned that in the Osmond Gold cameo. I was like, oh. And then I was even more disappointed when the showrunner was apparently I shit you not, the showrunner was a guy who made the Apu documentary, and it gets worse because he's working with Osmond Gold, which is a very interesting situation, that one. That item is shit, though. Intelligence, block, out block. These are all shit. Oh, there we got 3% melee crit chance now. Damage reflected. Getting health would be nice. Well, I think the problem with DMC Devil May Cry fans is that, well, I'm trying to think now. I mean, I guess you could make a show interesting where Dante's just overpowered as shit, but it would need to... I'm not really sure. I mean, Dante is overpowered as shit in the show. People saying like, oh my god, he's so nerfed. I wonder if they watched the show. Because, you know... Is that the one? No, it goes back to the temple.
I cannot
explore
do that.
The temple depths. Okay. Well, I do be exploring.
I cannot do that.
Should take a second and slot in my final ability here. Judgment. Hey, yo, fuck off. Can you guys fuck off? Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not sure I put one over here, but whatever. Okay, so we slot in Judgment. Now, what can you do, Mizir Judgment? Concentrated ground has increased healing effectiveness. Okay. Judgment hits in consecrated ground deal more damage against enemies at high HI health. Okay. Consecrated ground heals allies and deals damage in a larger area. That is pretty good. Judgment no longer has a cooldown, but costs substantially more mana. Its mana cost now counts as mana consumed for the effect of Pious Offering node. Okay. Prophesied melee, she does melee attack, cannot be dodged, and deals more fire damage based on your increased healing effectiveness. Well, I do like healing effectiveness stacking. Purifying Flame hits in consecrated ground, deal more damage against ignited enemies. I do like igniting people. Judgment's melee attack heals you and nearby allied players for each enemy it hits. Seeing is affected. Okay. That seems good as well. Judgment's a more critical strike chance against ignited enemies. That does seem good as well. Charging critical strikes deal more damage. Well, we are kind of just doing crit, I suppose. Eh. Does judgment do physical damage? That actually explains some things. It's doing physical damage. Or sorry. Yeah, it's fire damage. That's why it's not scaling well for me. But I do like judgment. I'm just not sure. Not really sure it's working with the theme we got going here of mega crit physical damage.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Sanctum of the Architect. Okay.
I swear my armor is going to start to rust at this point.
I'm gonna be real with you. I've never played a DMC game. So maybe if I did, I would like it more. Castlevania anime, it was not. But Castlevania had a great 2 seasons. Well, I should say an absolutely top tier Omega 2 seasons. A decent 2 more seasons after that. And then followed by a literally what the fuck sequel. It's because okay, so I know I say this a lot, but if you don't know the story, you know. So basically, Castlevania was written by one dude, and then he, well, I mean, for lack of a better term, he got canceled. Pretty sure he deserved it. Unfortunately, this seems to have been a situation where he was kind of needed. And, let's say without him, show has problems in that it sucks. Now, it could be that whoever was writing for it just, you know, isn't doing very much a good job anymore, and maybe that dude, Warren Ellis, I think his name is, maybe he wasn't really that important, but, all I can say is it, does feel like he might have been a bit important.
Lagan is unpredictable. I was trying to protect everyone.
Yeah.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You are in my... Come! Entertain me!
Am I not dealing a lot of damage, or is he just actually this tanky?
Can you survive my storm?
Thought after I got the 3% crit flat, I would be doing better. Thought, anyway. I don't know. Am I doing something wrong here, chat? Anyone? Anyone know? I got the heal, not sure.
Your blood is a drop in my ocean. Is that the best you can do?
Yeah, and I guess so. I guess that is the best I can do, buddy. I don't know what to tell you.
Starting to bore me.
Well, you know, it's not my fault, it's a developer's fault. You know, I didn't make the build. Well, technically I did, I suppose.
My waves will break you.
Maybe I am to blame, chat.
Enough! I have grown tired of... Take my portal back to the surface before I change my mind. Or I could release these waves and make you swim. It's only a few leagues.
Okay. Pick hammer, stone. No, we need to find a base of like a higher tier. I wish there was like tiering something. This one's smite. I don't smite, right? Yeah, because there was that ranged bullshit that I didn't like. I have no idea.
Spoken enough. Leave before you bore me further.
Yeah, I'm going, bro. I'm going. Okay. They just. Oh, right. I gotta click that. There we go. Hold on. Let me get water. I'll be right back. In the DMC universe, you don't have these acid bullets nor anything special that makes humans one-shot demons. They're enhanced creatures and you battle to them to the death and that's it. Well, you know what? That just sounds mean. Well, maybe I can do the shop. Are there like, yeah, can I buy a higher tier base? Dark Claymore. No, it's no good. +1 strength, that's no good either. No shattering? I mean, I guess I could... Wait, where does it go? Wait, no, go into my inventory. Why are you here?
Take care of yourself.
I don't think I'm allowed to use two-handed and shield in this game, right? Wait, but that kills my build diversity.
You're back.
My power fantasy is taking no damage because I have a two-handed and a shield. Wait, did he actually? You thought this was Path of Exile 2? Bro. Bro.
How did you enjoy that? It's they follow me. They follow a caste system.
There you are. There's a shrine just outside the city. People leave idols there to protect others of interest.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I want a base that's better than mine, at the very least. But it seems you are determined to fuck me. Melee damage leached is life. You know what? That's exactly what I want.
Stay safe, traveler.
How do I like eat that? Huh. I guess you just stack more armor? Do I not have any like health? Huh. We need more armor, Jet. Well, as someone who...
Can I help you?
Someone who didn't and doesn't really... Actually, I want to keep that hammer, but I'm like almost 100% sure. 6% chance against Divine Bolt when you use 0 cost skill. Huh.
Stay safe, traveler.
Dude, I haven't gotten a weapon upgrade in so long. It's actually kind of crazy. How do I do this? Okay. Gameplay. You guys keep saying I can loot filter, but every time I ask, does anyone help? No, of course not. Filter the filter. Bro, I have no fucking idea. Add rule. Hide. Class requirement. Primalist. Mage. Acolyte and rogue. Yeah, okay. Hide. Okay, add a rule. Hide. Item type. One-handed. Hide. Item type. Offhands. Hide. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Affix. They're just minion. Okay, there. Is there any way to tighten the bases so it only shows bases within like 10 levels of me? Cause like, god damn. It's a bit annoying. Fire damage increase. Okay, well that seems legit. Yeah, that'll be better. That's a lot of physical damage. How does damage work in this game? Guys, I'm gonna shit on the game all day. You cannot stop me. But at the same time, like, does flat damage and physical damage, does physical damage affect all physical damage of my kit? Physical damage of the weapon? Is a high physical damage roll, like, kind of, like, you need it? Okay, chance to shock, chance to help and kill. What does this one have that makes it so decent for me? Melee attack speed, void damage, chance to bleed. Okay, these these suffixes seem shit. Increased area. Well, that one seems like pretty much the best. 1 to 8 fucking teen, huh? And it just used all my shit. Well, let's just upgrade damage then. Let's upgrade fire damage. We still got some potential. Let's upgrade fire damage again. I mean, the increased fire damage should help my ignites, right? Or is it like Path of Exile 2 where like the dot damage is... I mean, it's gotta, right? This should be better. Wait, what kind of damage does Holy Bolt do? Shoot, this is why, like, you guys, no one's helping me. I'm getting fucked, chat. You guys are fucking me. Now, what is Endurance Threshold? Increased melee attack speed. Fire penetration increased per melee effectiveness. Okay, so how do I get effectiveness? Shoot, that's like the best way to do it, I guess. Melee bleed chance. Now, does bleed stack indefinitely? Does anyone know that? So bleed stack, ignite stacks indefinitely. Does bleed? So if I just continuously. Okay, so that's like endurance threshold. That's not really me. Okay, Judgment of Storm, shock chance. Now, just shocked. You do more lightning, but I'm not doing lightning. I'm doing fire. You fuckers. I think we just get melee attack speed, fire penetration per 100% increase healing effectiveness. Well, that's what we need to do. I guess we're just going with the healing effectiveness build. I mean, if nothing else, we can just get really funny attack speed. People like funny attack speed, right? Dude, why do I heal so much, though? Oh my god. Like, holy shit. Just, holy shit. I have nothing else to say. I feel like it's too much healing. I know I built for healing, but not that much. Thought I should be healing like 30% of my health and attack, but I'm attacking 9 times per second. Bro, the enemies would have to literally one-shot me to have any chance of possibly killing me. If I even get 1 microsecond of not being dead, then I'm not dying. Okay, so that's healing effectiveness. Spell critical physical damage, chance to shit armor. In fact, in all honesty, no, but it's base, yeah, it's better. That ability does not seem to proc the heal very much, though, which I'm not sure what's going on there. Opal Ring of Evasion. Is that supposed to do something? What, am I supposed to pick that up? Why? Oh, because there's like a... Okay. There's an item that I don't give a shit about.
Stand down or die.
How's my Garen fantasy? Yeah, I am fantasying all over these people. It's a more critical straight chance because it's the main enemies. That does seem good. I mean, they're always going to be ignited, so. What's our review of the experience? Well, it's a good thing it's not $60.
I can't believe so. Don't you worry about me. I'll be fine.
I thought there is now there's like I said, it is part of being chieftain.
Hello.
The newest content cop where he...
Hello.
What does he do? He goes to Keemster. I think people... Hi, Kitty. I think people forgot how weird Keemster got. Well, not so much forgot as everyone just assumed he didn't, I suppose. No, he got kind of weird with it. Which is a bit odd, especially when you consider that, like, wasn't exactly like a subtle weird. And that makes sense too. Not Keemster, yeah, he threw that dude. That's what I was thinking of. Who is weirdly now friends with Keemster. Ah, for fuck's sake. What? Find a way around the barriers. Occultist warrior, opal ring of evasion. Necrotic damage, physical. Okay. Okay. I tried Kazan yet? I have not. I guess I'm not so into Souls games that I'll play anything. I guess that's ironic. I guess it's ironic with me playing this while not being into ARPGs. But I wanted to get an opinion, chat, a fresh opinion. I wanted to see what it was really like. It turned out how Ethan is just a Zionist. Yeah, let's just say if you guys are paying attention, that really shouldn't even surprise you. 12% increased armor. Now, does that affect my whole kit or only the item itself? Chat, I only need the one button. Why give many button if one button will do? I also have this button for when I need to kill people.
Thank you for the assist. I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out then?
I feel like my damage might be falling off. I clearly need a new base.
Then use these to stage ambushes on people and trade the caravan. It makes me sick to see them exploit our people. You cut through them like butter.
Chat, I don't know why you guys are making fun of me. I'm first timing this game and look how good I'm doing. Okay, only true masters can pull this off.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You know.
Touch me. They're mine.
Speak with the Nagasa guards. Honestly, at this point for Path of Exile 2, I think what they ought to just really do.
Too long have we all been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them.
Is this unskippable?
Along with who would seek to bind me.
Huh.
Freedom will be our future.
Never an unskippable cutscene.
At any cost.
Portal to the dungeon boss. Portal trunk can be used when entering a dungeon to create a portal to the dungeon boss. You can just skip the whole ass dungeon?
No one could. The temple is closed.
Was it just me that I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I trust you.
I overheard what? But that'll come later. It's well. And hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you dispose of the guild leader, let me know.
Just seems a bit odd that they literally give you a way to skip the whole ass dungeon. Like, okay. I mean, yeah, alright. I mean, if the story was good, I'd care about it, but you know. Let's be real, Chad.
I cannot do that.
I think my damage is starting to lag. Now, how do I fix that? I'm not sure. Well, a better weapon would do it, but I don't know, bases. I mean, it being voice acted is good. Oh boy, can you imagine if it wasn't? Like I said, we're getting a better button? No.
You can't touch me.
I will not.
do that.
You're not going anywhere.
Oops. No, it's a damage loss. It's a better base, but...
You cannot do that. You cannot do that.
Okay, that's a damage increase. Okay, this could work. Melee fire damage, critical strike multiplier. And what do we do after this? Oh, but the second one is really bad. I suppose we could just get chance to ignite. And chance to... blind? No. Stun? No. Slow? No. Poison? No. Do I not have a chance to bleed? Unless we just go increased area. Huh. That increased area seems to int me a lot. I'm not sure it's really even that good.
Let's straighten. Run from us on you.
So I think that's what's bad about games like this. You just literally don't give a shit about loot. Because nothing is any difficult.
Can I help you?
Warrior's Trident. That does look like it could be pretty good. At least the loot filter's taking out all this dumb shit, so I can kind of pay attention now.
Looks like trouble.
Stand down or die.
Straighten them out.
I'll tear you
Stay. Easy.
What am I doing here? Okay, it's boots, those are durable. My Myrmidon plate. Okay, well that's a lot of armor. Okay, Shattering Great Axe. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I think we go with that one. Well, it does less flat damage, so... Increased stun chance, though, is not very good. I think I prefer the bleed. I mean, I don't really stun.
Run.
You can't run from us anywhere. You're not going anywhere.
If anything, I'd have to believe the Stellaris beta. They finally realized that trying to constantly update a game for an open beta has some issues.
Is that it? You're not going
What brings you here?
What? Why are you here? Critical strike chance. Huh. How do I get these runes of shattering to actually be used? Like, I don't want them in my inventory, obviously. I want them, you know, like, getting used. Because then I could, well, use them.
Should be easy.
Forgot. Okay, so let's craft this ring. Critical strike chance. Damage over time? No. Physical resistance? No. I think we need health, finally. That'll automatically give me -7. Critical strike chance. Health. Critical strike chance. That's all we have? We don't have critical strike damage? I seriously low rolled that, huh? Well, I think I still want to do this instead of this unique. Because the problem is... Well, I kind of want my crit damage back. Yeah.
You're not going anywhere.
Transfer? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I've kind of had my crit damage nerfed by that ring for a while, even though it gives me crit chance. But yeah, I kind of finally want that crit back. Did I like turn off health bars or something? Yeah, ungimping my crit seems to be pretty good. Hello? Game, please. Strength, dex, health, poison resist. None of these are bad. Just some of them aren't good. That one also seems pretty good. Necrotic. Oh, I see. We cap out. We're also capped on cold. Huh. I see. Okay. I gotta do these things. Now, what are you? You're my fun button? Fun button. Okay. You have 100% chance to proc. I could just stack more elemental resist. Certainly funny. I don't really want block. Increased health regen's no good to me. Chance to ignite and electrify. I mean, that does seem good. Fire pen, lightning pen, that seems good too. We'll go with that one for now. This year, what are you? You're my stabby dabby? Okay. There's health buff, okay. Dangerous ignited enemies plus 15%. Yeah, okay, we do ignite every so often, I've heard. Is there anything else here that's good? Increased healing effectiveness on the... No, that's useless. What do you do? Percentage of your current mana deals more damage. That's useless. That's useless too. Shredder full limited recovery, okay. Let's shred enemy armor per second. As we're gonna finish gets holy eruption, dealing fire damage to only resident heals to other allies again. Okay, let's just make it bigger then. At 60%, if you say so, video game. Man.
Haha! Just. Oh, come on! Where's that fighting spirit? It's going to work. It's not like you've got any other options.
And it's not like I have any other options. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Ugh. Dungeon key trading. Trading convention did report a portal charm. Yeah, I know. What the fuck? Why does it want me to skip whole ass dungeons and just go to the boss? Are they not fun? Is it not fun to AoE all these enemies, chat? They did this whole game. I thought we were proving that mindless, tedious combat was actually better. Secretly. I'm really encouraged to walk past enemies like that. Yeah, I mean, I see no reason to engage with them. They don't do any damage, they're slow as fuck. They... Like, the thing is, the more under-leveled I am, the more XP I get from being under-leveled, if it works like every other game at any rate. So basically, what happens is the more I under-level myself by skipping combat, the less enemies I need to kill. So then I skip the enemies and I need to kill less. And then I skip more enemies and then I need to kill less. And then I skip more enemies and then I need to kill less. And oops. Now nobody's actually engaging with enemies so they don't just kill automatically.
Stand down or die.
What was that?
I cannot do that.
Okay, I kind of want it that egg, so. Like, you can kill these guys, but what do I get? I get items that are gonna be outdated in like 20 seconds. I mean, look at all that time I need to spend doing that. And then in the meantime, I'm gonna get less XP because I'm not gonna be underleveled. Isn't that wild? Unless you think that, you know, this content is super challenging. Let's just keep increasing the AoE.
Good day, traveler. Farewell.
I don't know, maybe if I keep skipping content, I won't be strong enough, chat. Is it Claymore the good one? No, that's outdated. That's not great design. No, bro. Ziz said if they made enemies slow and skippable, players would still kill them, right? Like, why would he... What, you saying he lied? You're calling him a liar? It's not like I could open his stream and watch him skipping mobs. Because if I could, that would be embarrassing. That he lied that much. There we go. Hold on, I want to look here for a second. No, I think we just keep doing that. I hate it so much it makes the game look shitty. What? No, this should look good. Because this is how ARPGs are meant to be played. This should make it look like a good game. Skipping all the content makes it a good game. You don't understand. The sheer genius is the less of the game you have to play, the better the game is.
Stand down or die.
Is that a good item? Probably not.
Stand down or die.
The only reason to kill enemies is because you're finally like, bro, I want to like look at shit for a second.
Try not to fall off. All we got to do is steer Talon towards the temple, and she should take care of the rest for us.
Come on board the giant eagle. Is that this one? I guess so. Probably. I mean, it's right here. Guess so.
It looks like the Ospreys weren't a fan of us borrowing their fur. Get ready for a fight.
So doesn't everyone just go armor? It's like there's no choice. You either go armor or you go armor.
Come on to something.
Okay. Yeah, that was cool and it lasted 15 seconds. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering why they even bothered. I'm sure it was cool for some reason. So what is, okay, if I wear this item, how do my resists go? Does this matter? Does it matter what my resists go? I don't know. Let's see, we're not quite level. Yeah. And one more level we can try to craft axes. And be the Giga Axiolator. Then we can go up to people and say, hey, I want to axe you something. Which I assume is the entire reason to play axes, of course.
Stand down or die.
Is he being like shielded or something?
Pathetic.
Oh, okay. Am I just not doing something correct? Okay.
Submit.
Critical strike multiplier, but this one's movement speed. And honestly, I think movement speed. Well, the critical strike multiplier, I don't know. Strength, endurance, lightning resist, fire resist, increase armor, strength. This one's probably better. Fighting me is foolish. See, chat, they're literally telling you. They're like, don't fight me. It is a waste of time. Optimize your clear speed. Know what I mean? It's like, he's telling you exactly how to play the game.
Down or die.
Finally, I defeated the boss. I was a little bit worried. You know, I thought maybe he'll pull it off in the end, but no, Managed to beat him. Yeah.
Too heavy.
Lightning damage. This is. Oh shoot. So what do? You do melee fire damage, which I think is a little bit better for me. I actually don't have physical damage, do I? I have melee damage. Feels like I can do better, right? Jay, you don't want to look at your items. That's true. Never look at your items. Remember, it's an item game. You care about loot? Okay, that's what we wanted, right? Finally, I can care about my loot. But never look at your items. That's inefficient. Just sort of take whichever one rolls the highest damage and run through. How do I make them get out of that fucking shield? If they get in that shield, is that just it? Like I never get to do damage? Does it wear off maybe? Yeah, there we go. Well, why didn't it wear off the last time? That's weird. Iron visor of deflection. Well, no, I mean, you think I'm joking, but I'm not. See, it is by ignoring your items and getting to the highest level possible without giving a shit about your items, you then start dropping better items. You do not want to do anything until you have better items. Is my cold Giga overcapped? Yeah, it is. The dark bearded axe. The shades plated gauntlet. No, that's bad too. You know what? Can we filter this shit out too, Chad? Add rule, visibility, hide, affix, cast. Fire damage and healing effectiveness. Okay, well that's actually legit. God damn, it's like actually legit. Fire damage and increased healing effectiveness. Okay. Actually, I should take this thing to kill it. And you're just bad no matter what I do. I don't give a shit about killing you. I should take you to kill you as well, because you got that thingy that I need. I think I care about my items too much. I'm being very inefficient right now. There, we make it as big as we can. That's it? Okay. The graphics bothered me? Not really, no. I mean, if I dislike the game, it has nothing to do with the graphics, I suppose. To be honest, the damage numbers are kind of a bigger issue.
Stand down or die.
The, damage numbers are a bit silly. You can tell they're just trying to be, Diablo 3. Like, that's it. Like, they just want to be Diablo 3. Bearded Axe, so that's the bad one. Armor and elemental resistance. That's good. Armor and elemental resistance. Okay. Cast a chance divine, 6% chance to cast divine bolt. Which I don't know about that one in retrospect. But chance to shred armor is not bad. Mana, melee mana cost, increased damage over time, fire resist, endurance, attunement. No.
You won't. You have.
Slinger, I'm gonna assume that's a ranged, throwing weapon. Not really for me. Can they stand down yet? Bro, they will never stand down. They will keep throwing ineffectual numbers at me.
Just a human.
Oh, am I fighting a boss now?
Here is your death.
Stand down or die.
Are you serious? Can they all be dead yet? Bro, please. It's a waste of my time. You know it, I know it, we all know it. Are you serious? Are they serious?
Orvis, aid me. Nothing can stop me. Nothing.
What are you doing here? I have to get to the bottom of this.
Alright, I forgot about the Void plotline. Do I need to kill the Void? I guess so. Is the game finally fun? Oh yeah, Jet, this is it. This boss fight is doing it for me. Before I was like, this game's a bit silly. Now I'm thinking this game's a bit
What do you think you're
perfect.
doing, my pitiful vessel maiden?
I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia, the Vessel Maidens have died so you could live. Now feel the unending abyss of their despair!
What are you doing?
Why don't you show our guest the torment that now fills you?
What's happening? Get out of my mind!
What? No, I'm having so much fun. This is it, chat. Now the game is fun. Because, like, what's going to happen is they're going to have a really interesting boss fight. Watch.
This is your doom!
Oh, did she move? I was scratching my leg. Is that her?
I cannot do that.
Oh no.
Get out of my mind! Get out!
Oh, was I supposed to break these? Oh.
More hunger. Blood. More blood. So hideous.
Melee physical damage wielding a mace. Well, I do be wielding a mace. Oh, that's legit, kind of. Well, chat, they allowed me to get a heal on every single hit.
Whatever it is,
not even a
you're trying
leech.
to do, it.
This would be so much easier if you had died with her. No matter. I can still... You think that...
Maybe I could have had to dodge it or kill those things if they didn't give me that, but you know. They did.
Welcome back. Farewell, traveler. And good luck.
Okay, healing effectiveness. Increased health, increased damage, increased mana, increased healing effectiveness. Okay, that seems good. I know, kitty. Meow. Your chance to be granted a divine essence each second. What? High health. Divine essences last 10 seconds to grant 10% increased armor and healing effectiveness. You also reduce damage over time. Well, that do seem good. I think I'd rather, though, for now, go into you, because you're just an overall buff to everything I do. I think. I don't know. No, I don't want cosmetics. Fuck you. Okay, you're shit. You could be good. I mean, how much DPS do I lose if I try that? Actually, not that much. Yeah, this, I think, is gonna be better. Especially because it gives me the bleed. I know I said I wouldn't use it, but, well... Meow, kitty, that's you. Meow, 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 meow. 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 Those other affixes are no good. Yeah, it's a lot of melee damage it just increased. That's a reasonable upgrade. Meow. Kitty, that is you. That is, yes, that's what you sound like, Kitty. Have you ever listened to yourself, kitty cat? That is what you sound like. Okay, what am I doing? Speak with agony.
Oh, yes?
Do you feel it, traveler?
Wait, I need to join a guild? Wait, did I beat the game? How do I join a guild? I don't wanna... Oh, right, I forgot about you. Okay, so... You've got physical resistance, critical strike chance, increased area, and then I can forge you into physical resistance as well, I think? Now let's just get some health. Having more health for once would be nice. Kitty. I have an idea, Kitty. What if instead of meowing all day, you just, like, let me pick you up?
What brings you here?
Enter the Monolith of Fate and find the timeline conduit. So how do I join a guild? You said I can like join a guild?
Yes. Welcome back. I miss the eve. No. Farewell, traveler. And good luck.
I'm at the end of time. What was that before? It's like in the Divine Era? This thing? No, where was I? Which city? Did I go here in the Ruined Era? Merchants and fortune tellers. Kitty cat. You're such a pet cat.
Before we go any, you will find both the bazaar and observatory nearby.
Circle of Fortune.
One ally is the same.
Enhances item jobs, allow you to seek prophecies to help find better, more item.
You won't be accepted into the other until you break those ties. Decisions, eh?
Okay, so now what do I do? You.
Zerika, with our knowledge of the stars, one might gain prophecies and use their guidance to discover treasure.
Favor when signing enemies can be quests. Here can be spent the observatory to gain reputation, which is your experience of the factions. Small amount of reputation also against signing enemies can be quests. Blah 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 blah. Okay. So the campaign's done? Already? That's just it? Okay. And now the game gets interesting, right? This is when it finally gets good. That's what I'm told. The game will now get good, chat. Surely I didn't put 35 bucks down and did nothing. Conquer the Fall of the Outcast Timeline's quest echoes. I don't know what that means. Fall of the Outcasts. Okay. Okay. Do I now start caring about experience, or am I still running through every enemy? Honestly, I'm just glad someone finally had the balls to make the most boring goddamn combat you've ever seen in your life.
Stand down or die.
Which one's the rare? You? Oh. Oh, is that a purple? Is that like... Dude, could you like fuck off for 2 seconds? Jesus, no one gives a shit. Block chance, block effectiveness. I don't block. Oh wait, that was the rare. What's a button to show drops, even if I have them filtered? Anyone? Hello? It's not Z. It's not anything, I don't think. Huh. Whatever. Is there any way I can start, like, filtering out complete dog shit that drops non-stop for some reason? These don't look too bad. I mean, I'm a lot better at any rate. Do I have no health left to cast on? Don't worry, I got minion health. That's awkward. I could have almost killed myself if I didn't do that right. Nobody here plays the game. They all left after I said how boring it was. But why didn't they convince me otherwise? Well, it's ridiculous, chat. What does strength do? Proves armor. Well, strength do be good then, I think. Requires level 56 to forge? Bro, what? What, they just stopped me from forging because I forged too good? They're like, fuck, he's too good at forging, man. Oh, let's kill you. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Oh, I want to kill you too. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Overcapped my physical reduction. Wait, now what do I do? Conquer the fall of the outcasts. I don't know what that means. Am I conquering it? Am I winning? So I still don't give a shit about enemies, is the takeaway I'm getting. That does give me a giga crit modifier, but okay. Increase fire damage over time, that is good. I should probably get that if for nothing else to kill it. +1 vengeance. Vengeance! So, is this when I actually start giving a shit about enemies, or should I still not be giving a shit? Sentinel's reflective forge plate of embers and hope. 115% of damage reflected. Well, that is pretty good. Shield torpedoes, fire resist, void resist. I mean, do I have void? Should I be getting void resist? $100. Okay, but 115% of damage reflected? 115%. That's not nearly as good as I was hoping, huh? 115% of damage reflected. I don't think it's really reflecting. I think I got lied to. Yeah, I think my old armor is better. Plus 9% increased health is pretty good. Shit. 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 What do you think, Kitty? Kitty, don't you look at me like that. Kitty, you're a cat. Wow, a unique body armor. I mean, do I just break it? Do I take it and break it? Flaming Odachi. Yeah. Oh, maybe I can kill it later? I don't know. This game really has a problem of if everyone's special, no one is. Because, I mean, that's exactly the problem, right? Every build can clear the content, then the content needs to be the easiest shit you've ever seen in your life. And if it's the easiest shit you've ever seen in your life, well, we've ran into a problem, haven't we? Area with Reeve. Could you fuck off? Damn. Melee damage. I mean,
too heavy.
Does not fit in inventory, bro. I am trying. We ran out.
Too heavy.
What do I do? Now that I actually want this shit, I don't think there's anything I can do. What am I doing? Use your portal to travel onwards. Oh, okay. And now I just get more loot. Okay. Melee attack speed, physical damage, mana regen, dodge rating, necrotic resistance. Yeah. Great access suppression. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let's buy all that shit. Now, what do you do? You're shit. You're shit too. You're shit. Shit. +2 melee critical strike chance. Well, that's not bad. Chance to shred armor. No, this is all shit. You shit too. Okay, well, we bought all the breaky downy things. I have no idea. I mean, I think we want this so we can, like, break it down for the melee damage? You're pretty shit. I don't give a shit about you. Melee fire damage in area seems good. Let's do that. I don't know what you are. I'm gonna just kill you. Can't forge uniques. Okay, cool. I want to kill you. Get that damage reflect. Okay. I want your HP. I want your HP. I want your HP. I used all my goddamn runes.
Yes.
I'm runeless. I ain't got no bitches. Well. Shoot, you are pretty good, aren't you? No, I should keep that because I can use that healing hand thing. Plus extension. Ah, it's shit. You're maybe good if I kill you. You're good if I kill you. Kill you. God, you're good if I kill you. I need to kill all this shit, chat. But I can't. What do you do? Block chance blossom like this? Well, that's shit. The Invoker's Amulet. Oh, that's shit. You're shit too. You're shit. You're shit.
Yes. Take care.
I felt any big power spikes? Oh yeah, dude, I'm spiking. Spiking all over them. Oh god, I'm spiking so hard. What do I do here? And this is what I do from now on? What was that thing reading like? The growth and remedy. No, it's shit. Marauders leeching. That's a lot of physical damage. I want it. Maybe I need to start loot filtering out anything that's not fire and physical. That'd probably help. Yeah. Not really sure, like, why I even need loot, though, to be honest. Like, who gives a shit? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna hide affix throw. Let's see, there's a chance to shred enemy armor each second. Yeah, that does seem good. I really feel like my time is being respected now. Now that everything is the most simple, goddamn boring shit you've ever seen in your life, now I'm being respected. Yeah. Well, the stats here are so low. The problem is it just gives you all your abilities like right away. I don't know another way to put it. Like, you get your abilities pretty early on in a couple hours, and then like, that's it. Let's just say that the developers have made a very solid argument for Path of Exile 2's system. Like, I've never seen a game argue so much in favor of Path of Exile 2. What did I pick up? Nah, fuck you. What did I pick up? I'm gonna kill you. Die. Oh shit. What did that do? Oh, right.
I did nothing wrong.
Well, that's legit. See, I mean, and that's a frustrating thing. It's got a better crafting system, but it also has the, like, I don't even know the right way to put it. It's got a better crafting system, but it also kind of feels like, okay, who gives a shit? You know what I mean? I've never had a game that, like, has such a great crafting system literally just not matter at all. I don't know a better way to put it. It's like, it literally doesn't matter. They came out with this great crafting system, and like, who gives a shit? I don't, like, literally who gives a shit? Like, okay, so I got a really good boot upgrade. Yay! I got even more armor. Woo! But now what? Like, bro, could it stop giving me outdated bases? Is there any way to filter that? Does anyone know?
Stand down or die.
Actually, what does it even matter if it doesn't filter them? Wait, now that I think about it, wait, who gives a shit? Huh. I mean, I'm just disenchanting them, right? That one seems interesting. Armor and increased armor. Increased cold damage. Ah, minion cold damage. No. Ooh, what was that? Penetration, minion physical penetration. Well, I think we have, well, dang. Do I care about physical penetration? I don't know. We'll just put it there for now. But it can be as good as it wants. Like, it's not. I don't know a better way to put it. Like, just sitting here. Oh boy, I got boots to be tankier. I mean, meme it to death, but like in Path of Exile 2, when you get good items, it's a saving grace because you're always far behind. So few builds actually feel like they're ahead. And because everyone's playing from far behind, it means that like when you finally get something, you're not sitting there like, eh. You're sitting there like, oh my fucking god, thank you. Okay, unique two-handed sword. Let's see if this unique changes my opinion. I'm not sure why it would. Because, like, I'm going to do this better. Okay, so what do you got here? Plus 70 melee damage, critical strike, movement speed, dodge. Well, I don't really dodge, do I? Pretty bad. Although maybe it's not factoring in the crit. It doesn't seem to factor in the crit so hard. This is 151% increased melee damage, and I can't craft it or do anything like that? What is a Weaver's Will? Clotho's Needle. Block chance converted to parry chance. Okay, so this one at least has good base melee damage. Oh, it's your ranged attacks. That's disappointing. Plus, it's for 12 levels above me. Huh. The item gains affixes as you use it. Well, wait. That seems good. Oh, wait, what do you mean it gets affixes? Like, it can get stronger? I mean, maybe I eat the debuff then, and we see... I mean, what does that do? So, like, I use it, and then we get stronger? Okay, I mean, fuck it. Why not? That's probably the most interesting thing it's done. That's what, I guess in a way, that's why it's so frustrating. that the entire game is kind of shit. Because they come up with these interesting systems. Okay, enchant a class-specific idol with a Weaver's Touch, imbuing it with the ability to gain enchanted affixes. That's awesome. Haven't gotten any. Would love if I did. Have I gotten any class-specific items at all? Oh no, wait, these ones are... Oh, my bad. I guess I didn't see. Okay, Sentinel Huge Idol. Okay. Fuck it. Cooldown recovery, increased mana regen. And I need to use what? Memory Amber? Well, I don't have any of that shit. God, this reminds me of Diablo 4. In that, like, they come up with this cool, interesting system that you like, but then actually it's rat shit because you realize you never actually need to get stronger. Okay, so what are we getting? Plus 10 melee physical damage. Okay. That's not bad. That's pretty much ideal, right? Ignore the good parts, it does tend to be shit. But, like, if the actual playing the game is shit, if this is playing the game, what are we willing to sacrifice for good item crafting? I do like the uniques getting the thing though. That's cool. So it's gonna get 10 more. Okay. So wait, that's cool. So uniques actually get stronger. But I guess the question is then, do uniques just kind of, because that was like a crazy top tier axe I made with like what, 151% increased melee physical. So if you're telling me a random ass unique can almost get better than that, we might end up in a problem where crafting becomes useless because you're just gonna get a unique. You know what I mean? Okay, can I just hide necrotic bullshit? Jesus Christ. Affix. Necrotic. Damage type. Dodge. Okay, I also need to get rid of dodge. Okay, I like that. The ignite damage. I mean, the items are significantly better, I'll grant you that. Again, like, the item system in this game, at least the affixes and stuff, like, okay, I can make significantly more interesting and better items. Like, it's not even close. You know what I mean? Like, it's just better. Path of Exile 2. Literally, I remember, holy shit. When I noticed how Path of Exile 2's crafting, the items worked, it blew my mind how bad it was. Like, it literally feels like a game from like 2005. Everything is get more resist, get more health, or, you know, if you're doing energy shield, get more energy shield. So you want more resist, more health, more armor, and then your primary stat on every single item. It's unbelievable how boring that is. Unfortunately, playing the game is better. And I think that's the problem. It basically comes down to what are you willing to sacrifice? You're willing to sacrifice the gameplay? Are you willing to sacrifice the gameplay, or are you willing to sacrifice the crafting? That's kind of your choice right now. And that's kind of really sad when you think about it, you know? You either have to sacrifice the crafting, or you have to sacrifice the gameplay. Which one do you want? Good gameplay or good crafting? And depending on which one you pick, you get a complete horseshit in the other one. And I don't say that lightly. Like, the items of Path of Exile 2, bro, it's so bad. Like, I feel like I'm going crazy with how bad they are. Because, like, they shouldn't be that bad. I really don't think they should be that bad. Like, there's no reason for a game.
Yes.
There's no reason for a game. Okay, how do I get more of these runes of kill shit? How do I do that? Am I just buying them? How do I get more of these? When I think that's, Cobb, what you hit is the exact problem. The exact problem is what I'm trying to say. Path of Exile can more easily start adding interesting suffixes and affixes and start doing more cool shit than this game can turn around and have interesting combat. I think that's the best way to put it. I want the increased movement speed. You, I want the health. I don't know, I guess you're the percent armor is what I want. Your percent armor and the healing hands, yeah. Your flat damage. Your flat damage. You're the percent damage. God, I don't want to kill this, but like... This weapon is almost better already, and it has way better crit scaling. Kind of sad. Well, whatever. Why do I have you here? Oh, increased fire damage over time. Yeah, that's good. Near increased fire damage and ignite duration, which is also good. And you're not worth it. Why are you here? Now, your armor and reduced damage from critical strikes. I think that's better.
Yes.
I think I'm doing this right. I can't really tell. Chat, I think I'm doing this right. Tell me if I'm doing this wrong. I feel like the way I'm doing this is correct. Like, at least my general strategy here, right? With like breaking down things to...
donated $5 through Super Chat. How's Last Epoch? Worth buying? I suffered through D4.
Oh, how do I do the sockets?
Interesting.
Wait. Yeah, because I can see sockets. How do I do that? I literally never learned how to do that, but I don't actually see sockets. Wait, are there sockets? How's Last Epoch? Worth buying? I suffered through D4. Would love to find one of these games that are interesting. Do you want gameplay or do you want crafting? Because in all seriousness, this game offers crafting. Even build variety, I'm gonna be blunt. Let me go get water. can't tell someone if they'll enjoy a game or not. I can give them general opinions. Like, yeah. It's like, what am I? Quest Echo unlocked. By stabilizing this timeline to this point, you will unlock a key moment in the timeline's history. All modifiers last for 2 echoes. A unique item. Okay. Well, I mean, if someone's asking me my opinion, I'm gonna give them my opinion. I think I'm being pretty fair. I mean, let's remember, you know, whether or not you guys want to say it out loud, this is the gameplay. You know, I guess you could come up with a little bit more of an interesting build, but You guys told me that ability was low damage, by the way, and would fall off. I'm not sure that's true. So, these tombs. This is like a dungeon within a dungeon? Yeah, because, like, I have cleared the entire campaign like this. Granted, I don't even like Whirlwind. I just knew Whirlwind was going to be broken because it's one of these games. Okay, Void. Those are actually good modifiers, but I think I have enough of those. Well, I think the loot filter is fine for me. Is there a point to grabbing those? I do need to get a better ring. Okay, that's actually like legit. Wait, no, I'm looking at mine because I'm dumb. I'm looking at mine and be like, holy shit, mine is so good. And then I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's okay. I mean, I will say, again, the loot is significantly better. I don't know how, like, you know, like, okay, 10 hours from now, am I going to be at the point where finding an upgrade is just, like, stupidly impractical? Because it's like, well, it has to have these 4... Do you only have 4 modifiers per item, by the way? Is that, like, a permanent thing? Why am I at 6,200 DPS now? That just doesn't seem right. Because it's plus... What?! Okay. That escalated quickly. Well, the thing about SSF in this game, Dom, when you go SSF in this game, and this is gonna blow your mind, you get more loot drops. So I just decided to go SSF because I figured, fuck it. Game's not really that hard, if at all. And I said, fuck it, let's just go SSF because I enjoy that more anyway.
The Weaver waits.
Relic, unique broken hilt. Broken hilt, I don't know what that even means. This is what I really need to get better, yeah. But I can never find one. Yeah. You pretty much obliterate the campaign the second you get even the the second you get even the smallest, littlest bit of synergy, you crush everything. Okay, so okay. Oh, I only get one. Okay. I mean, low-key, I don't think this weapon is stat properly. I had what should have been a top-tier weapon for a very long time, and this weapon obliterated it. Like, it wasn't even close. I don't know a better way to put it. I don't think this is stat properly. The whole Weavers thing. I'm glad you guys told me that, but wow, what the fuck? Endurance stun jump. I mean, it is a lot. Okay, so you are supposed to be. How do I make this into the gap closer again? When you directly use healing hands, you dash to the target location first. However, healing hands now has a cooldown and counts as a traversal. Yeah, that's what we wanted. You, base physical is converted to fire. I don't really want that, do I? That's odd. What are you? You're my aura? I literally don't know what to do with this thing. Yeah, I don't think this is supposed to be that silly. Yeah, that's legit. Wait, no, once again, I'm looking at my own one because I'm an idiot. No, you're shit. Fuck off. That's it. We're filtering out old block as well. Fuck you, block. Also, the other thing is because this gives me movement speed, it's pretty good. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, well, that's pretty good, I'll admit. Kind of what I wanted. Problem is, like, this just a little bit better, you know? I don't know why I'd ever stop doing this.
Stand down, die.
I think I need a better belt. I'm not really sure. Well, I need a better ring first off. Once again, it kind of comes to the problem of, like, it doesn't really matter that much. Didn't I filter old dodge? Hold on. There we go. I was kind of hoping that would be quicker.
I cannot do that.
Not really a gap closer. More of a, well...
I cannot do that.
Dead? Oh. Okay. Abyssal Champions Kopash. That's a lot of melee attack speed. Chance to ignite, cold resist, chance to shock. Well, I mean, we need, I guess, resist. Increased critical check chance, cold resist. Oh wait, we don't need cold resist. We're like giga overcapped on cold and fire. Nothing better try to freeze or burn me. So, is this like a new item or something? 'Cause, boy, I'm interested as to what the fuck happened here. I don't really know how this got to be kind of ridiculous.
Yes.
Do I have to really do this every time? I can't just be like, hey. Increased fire damage, increased physical damage, increased lightning and movement speed. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Wait. Do I have to be this one? Oh, shoot. I guess I should have gone that one then. Huh. Holy Aura and Symbols of Hope increased effect of the passive benefits. Holy Aura and Symbols of Hope. Well, I guess I should have gone those then. I guess we could finally get out of Warpath and go Symbols of Hope. That would kind of feel bad, though, wouldn't it? I don't know. A little bit odd. Well, there is like a 0% chance this item ever catches up, so we might as well kill it, I suppose. A little awkward. I'm just gonna trust past me that anything I put in my inventory is good enough to keep. Why do I give a shit about Dex? Past me is a fucking idiot. Belt. I could get a better belt too.
Take care.
Okay. All modifiers last for 2 echoes. Increased rarity. Okay. Why do we get piles of gold? Why do people complain about like level scaling, but then like I'll be real, the Warpath feels so much better to use. It's kind of silly because you just kill everything in an AoE. Not really sure what to do about that. Well, I suppose I'm supposed to be... I'm looking at this thingy. Let's see, what are you building to? Melee ignite chance. More ignite damage. That does seem good. Well, it's either that or I might have to like painfully press this button over and over. And honestly, it's like good to break, I suppose. But it's like kind of hard to pass up because like this ability doesn't have range. I'd have to like, you know, constantly be hitting it if I want to make this my wave clear, so to speak. Is there any game, in all honesty, where minions are actually going to be hard to play? and not just like the easy way to clear all content. Oh wait, shouldn't there have been like a thingy in here? There's a thingy in all the other ones. I'm not sure why I went crit fire, but I mean if it's working. And you just continue to upgrade, and now we're getting more melee fire damage, of course.
Stand down or die.
Is there any way to make that like an AoE or something? Oh wait, we need to get our bonus stability from slaying enemies. I mean, it's just sort of hard to compete with this. I'm not really sure how you would do it. You know? I'm trying to find, there's gonna be like a tomb or something, right?
I cannot do that.
When you have poison damage, physical resist, I mean, the physical resist is pretty high. Okay. Well, we did the thing, and now we're done again. Gens to bleed, increased void damage. Ugh. Vitality, poison resist. Why am I even picking these up? Why do I give a shit about weapons? Weapons don't matter. None of this matters.
Yes?
What the? Where's my shit? You bitch. Okay, so I guess the idea is we just keep going. 40% increased rarity, okay. Dude, why not give minion characters manual combat? Make it an RTS game. Make them play from a top-down view. They have to like manage having a tank in the front. There are more dogs. I'm trying to get used to this, but boy, it'll be I can tell it does less DPS at this point, but it's still like just automatically hits everything around you. Like goddamn.
Stand down.
It's kind of hard to beat that. Silver Grail. That shit. Echo conquered. Okay. What am I even gonna do with all these crafting resources?
Stand down or die.
I'm not really sure. Melee lightning damage. Ooh. Okay. I don't mind that. Percent health. And flat health. Okay. Die, bastard. You don't belong in this world. I leveled up so I can use you now, right? Minion health. 2-minute dex, cast speed, critical strike chance. Okay, let's get melee attack speed. Why not? Or is strength good? Critical strike chance. I wanted to get that other thing, but I didn't do it. Okay, I guess I just go critical strike chance. And it got BTFO'd. What did I get? 17% increased. Sure, why not? Honestly, how do I tell when I'm at 100% crit yet? Critical strike chance 58. Oh, I'm only 58. Okay, I thought I was higher. You know, okay. I guess I'm really wondering why I give a shit about more damage. Why would more damage affect my life? Okay, we got the bonus stability. Shit. Oh, actually, the increased critical strike chance. I like that one. Fire damage, mana regen. That's shit. Eh.
Yes.
Do you have more of the thingies? Yes. Once again, chat, I can't tell if I'm doing this right, so you tell me, chat. You tell me. Okay, so this is a guy. Health. Okay, so critical strike chance. This one's health regen and vitality. What does vitality do again? Whatever. Damage over time. Increased healing effectiveness. And health, I suppose. Okay, so more health, more healing effectiveness, more crit. Return for vitality and health regen. What does vitality do? I should use my scrolls? What the fuck is a scroll? Vitality does give a lot of HP, I'll admit. I just need 1 point so I can get Covenant of Dominion. What does a scroll do? Woven echoes? What does that mean? Okay. I think we just move and this is it? This is the entire rest of the game? Meanwhile, this item just... Yep, I mean... Chat, is this Weaver stuff new? Is this like a new thing added in this expansion? Is that why it's like kind of ludicrously overtuned? Or is this just life? Weaver's will isn't. Why is this so overpowered? Bro, I literally, like, the best weapon I had all campaign, and this is now doing triple its damage. Look, bro, that ain't right. That ain't right.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
It's a legendary? Bro, I get so many legendaries. I'm just swimming in them. Is there any way I ever craft a better weapon than this? Cause bro, it just keeps going. It just keeps getting stronger. Like that health regen. Now, can I break that purple shit off it and then put it on something else? Or how does that work? Because I've been picking them up. I'm just not sure if it's doing anything. Yeah. Conqueror's Ruby Amulet of Life. It is pretty good, but I like mine better. That's really good too. Let's kill that. Did I already kill everything? Okay. I guess I'm not understanding it because this feels like... What's the right way to put it? Ridiculous? You're bad. Well, hold on. I can actually, I go to you. You're bad. 10% of cold damage taken is physical. That could be good, I guess. I mean, I'd keep it. Increased area with Rive. I mean, I do like that. Okay, well, this is like... I mean, okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. Huh. Huh. A lot of these are pretty good. But I can't ever use this shit. What does it want me to do? When do I get this shit unlocked? Ever? Appearance. Oh, right. There's like cosmetics. What the fuck is a blessing? Wait, what's a blessing, Jet? Undiscovered. Okay, cool. Awesome. I guess we just go for more item rarity. Cool. I have an arena now, huh? Why did you not instantly blow up into 92 pieces? Chad, have I lost my edge?
Stand down or die.
I have to do side quests? Like, do I have to do all the ones in the campaign? Please don't tell me I need to go back and do the campaign side quests. That would be irritating, to say the least.
Stand down or die.
Bro is literally spinning around like a maniac. Stand down or die, he says, eliminating their entire family tree. Wait, I need to go back and do every side quest in the campaign.
Stand down or die.
Okay. Honestly, that's good game design. Because, like, it makes me hate the game so fucking much, I might quit it. Which, I believe, right, is like, that's what they're aiming for, surely. Because I can think of no other reason to have such a complete piece of shit. Right? Can I, like, open this? Should I be, like, saving these uniques? I mean, that one looks like it could actually be good, so, I mean, let me save you, right? So once I get level 68, I just get the better version of this. Huh? Oh, wait, no, I don't, because it, that's for, like, ranged attacks. Like, who gives a fuck? Fuck. That one's like legit though. I guess this one's kind of doing nothing for me and it's a bit annoying, I won't lie.
Take care.
Okay, so I need to go back to the campaign and do all these now, huh? Cool. Okay, how do I get out of this shit? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I was kind of skipping them because I assumed it was just pointless side content, you know, based on the fact that this game seems to do that sort of thing. Dude, I would actually rate this as one of the most exhausting campaigns. Yeah. Like, I'm going crazy because so many people believe being like crazy easy and just spamming through it makes it better. And then like, bro, they're like, what? It's so boring. It's like I have to do homework. I don't know a better way to put it. This campaign is like homework.
Gods. Yes.
Oh my god, he does. Oh, you gotta be fucking with me, chat. Oh, you gotta be fucking with me. Plus 40% physical resistance, huh? That might be a little bit excessive. They play Hellgate London? No.
Farewell.
Didn't actually do that. Actually. No, Fire, you're not getting a Minecraft meal.
It ends here.
Find Lila's study and search for her books. How do I get in there? It's like I'm like locked. Oh, I have to, okay. Huh.
I cannot do that.
I mean, the one thing I'll give this game, so far as combat, unlike Path of Exile 2, it seems to have restrained itself with AoE stacking. In that, like, you can't stack so much area of effect that, like, every basic attack is hitting the next map over. Where am I? Oh, Oh my god. Why is it the arena in so... Oh.
Gods be with you. Good boy.
Creepy.
May I help you? Farewell.
It sure looks an odd version of Path of Exile 2. Oh, yeah. Nah. Just keeps getting funnier.
I cannot do that.
Welcome. Speak with Galila if you wish to purchase.
Gain a prophecy from the Observatory's telescope.
That may aid you. You are helping the Circle of Fortune a great deal.
Increasing your Circle of Fortune rank unlocks more prophecies. Show reward? I don't want to be a crab. I don't want to be a that thing. Phoenix, that seems pretty cool. Exalted two-handed axe times 2. Unique shield, unique one-handed sword, unique wand, unique bow. Oh, that's shit. Unique relic. Unique relic. Oh, we don't have enough favor.
Hello again. How may I aid you?
Do I have these already? Enemies have 35% chance to drop into the remain, 45% chance for runes with sentence used to be preserved. Blah 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 blah. An item drops 20%, 2 more to drop some damage. Set item would drop, the whole set drops instead. Well, that's nutty. Okay, now what is this? Unique relic. Wait, no. How do I do this? So wait, what do I do now? I don't fucking know, chat. Well, I got the thing that makes this thing AoE more, I guess. At some point I need to swap out a warpath, but it's so, like, easy. Hold on, look at some. Attention key shirt, okay. Okay, sorry, I was looking at someone. So, what do you guys think of my build so far, chat? My build. A passive point. Bro, am I seriously... Have I been missing that much content and it's still this easy? I feel like that's not good. I feel like it's not good that I missed that much content and this was still that easy. The Radiant Dunes. No, we want to go to the lower district. Oh, how do I do that? What the fuck?
I cannot do that.
Every build is meta. Untrue, because very quickly certain builds will outpace others. The every build is meta thing is Gigacope. It's basically the everyone is OP in Dota, so it's perfectly balanced. And then, like, meanwhile, literally anyone playing Dota will be like, nah, bro, that's bullshit. There's obviously broken characters. I would take Path of Exile 2's masochism over complete and utter lack of fight. This is a problem. How do I give up Warpath when it's doing this? Even if it doesn't synergize that well with my build, right? It's like, bro, you know, like, bro. Temporal Sanctum Key. Like, the problem is, there's like no purpose to even getting stronger. Oh my god. Chance to slow on hit. Okay, that doesn't seem good.
After you're done with your business in the temple,
Okay, I wish someone had told me, in all honesty,
plenty of jobs to do around here.
I wish someone had told me that I needed to do all the side quests to get this shit unlocked. I didn't realize it, I guess, and now I feel A, dumb, B, like this is gonna, well, I mean, I'm running around grinding, like, you know, you guys are watching this. Why do I have that? What's elemental, by the way? I'm assuming fire, lightning, cold. Is there a way to get the other resists then? Or like, you know what I mean? Like how do, like is void kind of ignorable or is it actually a big deal?
I cannot do that.
I feel like people should not be level capping in a day.
I cannot do that.
At least you can teleport freely. That makes this a lot less, well, annoying.
Good day, traveler.
Wow, and didn't give me shit. Those bastards lied to me. What the hell is the temporal sanctum? Chat, I'm gonna just ignore it. And because I heal a lot, I'm going to assume that that means I literally cannot die. Is that the dry river? Yep.
Stand down or die.
I cannot do
Bro,
that.
I think at this point they wish they could stand down from you. Slay the Scarab Brood Keeper. Wait, was it back there or something? Ah.
I cannot do that.
Oh wait, it said to go here. Oh. All I really need to do is find a way to get more HP, because I heal everything to death. I just need health. Lagan's Isle. Thanks, Lagan.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Uh-huh. Find Trader Porton.
Farewell.
Gather crab eggs.
I cannot do that.
Stand down or die.
Yeah, Emperor is probably avoiding me while I'm playing the game. Which is cowardly, chat.
Stand down or die.
Oh, that one's not bad at all. Armor and health. Surely, if her favorite game is that good, a little criticism won't ruin it. I mean, surely I can't just go through the entire game holding down a button and spinning to win, right? Take a drink every time you hear that sound effect of the whirlwind.
Farewell.
Okay, honestly, as far as remastering goes, I think this game's a very great Diablo 3 remastered. I didn't think Blizzard had it in them.
I cannot do that.
Investigate the time portal for a way past the rubble. Search for the missing tablet in the ruined coast. It's the ruined era. I wish we got any of this plot in a way that... But no. Skipping all the story is the optimal way to play, chat. I did say it's just Diablo 3. I mean, it really is. It plays like someone played Diablo 3 and was like, why'd they ever stop? This is the greatest game ever made. Are you fully done? Yes, you are. Return to the Shrine Maiden in the Oracle's abode. Back to the past, where my evil is law.
Oh, yes?
Wow, we now get 25% more mana regen. And a shitload of movement speed. Lightning, fire, and physical damage, chat. Kabamo. It's now time for the Ruined Era. Jet, the Ruined Era is every ARPG after Diablo 3. Quote me.
Greetings.
Diablo 3 came out and people decided ARPGs should be easy slop fests. And never again did anyone ever try to make a challenging ARPG.
I cannot do that.
Until we were saved by Path of Exile 2. And their reward for daring to make an ARPG that wasn't mindless slop was a targeted harassment campaign. But truly, it is their cross to bear for the sins of the past.
I cannot do that.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
The end of time. Okay, did I did all of them? I think we did every quest now, right? So I should have everything unlocked. Well, not you. Huh. Odd. Finally, chat. Now with all these new skill points and stuff, I'll finally be able to do some real damage. Not even low-key. Building in this game is actually so outrageously easy compared to Path of Exile that it's kind of nutty. Why does no one talk about that? You break your build in Path of Exile 2 so easy. You'll find yourself unable to do damage, unable to do something, because like you miss some concept or some scaling thing. And then in this game, it's like, congratulations for putting points into passives. You now one-shot everything. Like, oh, okay. That's a lot of healing effectiveness. Dude, when I made a build in Path of Exile, I'd have to like go search up what other people are doing and like spend so much time finding any more or damage modifiers, stuff like that. And then when I want to build in this game, I'm just like, put point in damage, and it's just like, yay, you did it, and it's like, woo, and meanwhile you're sitting there like, I don't even know what I did, but all right. I do like the health regen. I should say the more HP, because I do need HP. In a lot of ways, games like this feel afraid, I guess is the right way to put it. They feel afraid of losing the player and the player not instantly loving the game, so they just constantly shower you with buffs. It's like, oh man, don't stop playing. Here's a legendary weapon. Triple your DPS. Man, to think I almost could have taken damage there. Well, that seems really good. Mana, increased mana regen, and this just gives physical resist, which I'm already capped at really hard. That's pretty shit. I guess you just go for armor. People keep telling me armor OP. Well, the Warpath one, it seems legit good. Chance to inflict time rot on void hit and increased void damage. Bro, it's exactly what I needed. I'm definitely a void build. Thanks, devs. Devs be like, what do you mean you didn't roll Void Knight? Why would you literally do anything that isn't Void Knight? Are you crazy? Now, does that percent armor... Oh, boy. Does that percent armor increase? Does that affect total armor or only the armor in the item? What are my unique boots? Movement speed, chance to gain haste when an enemy dies. Less damage over time taken when I have haste. When you gain haste or refresh its duration, you get ward. I think I kind of prefer my item. Plus they're purple. Wait, I forgot to forge these. Vitality is what again? Health. More movement speed, more health. Got it. You know, I was kind of joking when I started playing the game that my power fantasy was to take no damage and deal all the damage. Apparently they took me a little bit too literally. But it's good to see they're letting me have my power fantasy, I guess. I'm just not sure taking no damage and dealing all the damage should be an obtainable power fantasy. There's only this one's upgrading. Ugh, I don't do either of those, man. Mage chance to cast fire aura on crit. Okay, cool. Is that it? I need to slay some enemies to get bonus stability. Okay.
Yes?
I'm not sure that's how I have to play, but I mean, I just keep buying them. That shit. Increase fire damage and... Okay, I'm gonna buy you.
Take care.
Lightning resist. I do need these. So I do that, I lose my physical resist. But do I really need physical resist? I don't know, maybe. I don't know why you'd 40 fucking 2, but okay. Well, the thing is, this is a little bit of mana, but this one's increased fire damage and healing effectiveness. So we can just slap on physical resistance. How did it go to 0 instantly? Fuck me. Ain't that some shit? Is there a reason to do anything other than to look at the increased rarity every single time and just choose the one that gives the most rarity?
I cannot do that.
Honestly, I wanted to use different abilities, but like, there's no point. Like, I really didn't want to just do a whirlwind build, but now, like, okay. Witches imbued. Well, witches probably means magic, if I had to guess.
Stand down or die.
Shit. What does it really matter, dude? There's nothing, there's no way a weapon can possibly beat me. It's impossible. Okay, so what do we got here? Now, what do you do? Increase armor. Armor mitigation applies to damage over time as well. Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not?
I cannot do that.
And then in every one of these, there's gonna be a tomb, huh? And then the tomb allows us to Weaver upgrade. Critical strike mounted by metal resistance. Yeah. Well, it's got way more forging potential, I suppose. That's kind of a problem with the current one. It didn't have any forging potential. So necrotic resistance, elemental resistance, critical strike multiplier. Physical damage, physical resistance. We only have physical damage as modifier, huh? Well, I guess it's probably better. So we already have a kill on the pinnacle. Okay. Okay, an amulet. Elemental damage, spell crit. Oh, Fire pen, lightning damage. Boy, that's useless. What do? Ward retention, ward per second. Ward per second, huh? It's shit. Health on kill increased health. Oh, 6% increased health. Okay, and that's pretty nifty. Fire resist, health on kill increased health. Honestly, that's pretty nifty. I feel like this one just eats too many slots. That one definitely eats too many slots. I mean, we kind of overcapped our life, but I just gonna want the health. You know. Because I don't really have any health modifiers right now. That's useless to me.
The Weaver waits.
Shit. Okay, let's put you in. Oh, right, you're not a thingy. Okay, let's do you then. What did you get? Wow. Are you fucking with me right now? Okay. At some point, I probably need to take points out of Warpath, but like, holy shit, it's too good, Jet. Clearing everything that easily is too good. It's too good.
Stand down or die.
even know what I'm supposed to do with judgment, because, like, holy fuck, nothing lives long enough for me to give a shit. Okay, so what did you get? Right. Kinda disappointing how bad it ended up being. Another two-handed sword.
Too heavy.
Wait, is that what it looks like normally? If you don't, like... Huh. Yeah, that one rolled a little bit worse. A little bit. And it only rolled 6. Wait, so mine just rolled, like, absolutely enormously overtuned? Huh. That's kind of funny.
Too heavy.
Neither of those are blowing my mind. Well, chat, look, if you ever want to get good, what you gotta do is you just roll good items. So wait, it had 15 Weaver's Will, whereas that one had 6, huh? Well, I suppose what I could do is just constantly roll up unique swords if I ever wanted to do this again for some reason. I don't know why I would, but hell, man, I guess if I want to do. Okay, I think at this point, it's pretty clear what we need to do, especially with my passive tree now buffing Symbols of Hope. It's pretty clear we need to Symbols of Hope instead of Judgment, which is disappointing, but I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do when it's such a sack of shit, you know? Symbols increase the damage you and your ally. Damage per active symbol. Ah, yeah, that seems reasonable. Block. Nah, that's all shit. Flat damage. I don't like void damage. Fuck that. Let's go with the extra crit. What am I doing with this son of a bitch? Immune to damage while moving. Use it to heal. No, it's useless. I could just finally get turn undead. There's kind of not that much shit to point to do. What do you do? I'll get more healing effectiveness. Yeah, that's good. There, chat. Now we can actually do some damage now that I have the Symbols of Hope buffing me. God, I was so tired of dealing 0 damage at all times. Yeah, I question the ability to have 2 paladin passives just giga buffing your damage in the background while you're not even using them. %79% increased fire damage over time. Okay, well, hold on. Ugh, was this even any good? No, because I like the armor. Armor. %79% increased fire damage over time. Yeah, you know, I think that's reasonable. Who wouldn't think that is reasonable? All we gotta do is forge it to have percent HP. Wait, is increased health? Okay, hold on. Oh, because I had a health sync. %4 increased health, huh? That's it? How much elemental resist do we have? We're capped by a lot. Okay. Probably because that item's got more than ever. Critical success. Okay, we just gotta get more percent health thingies then. I don't know why we can't roll any. Alright, you need to level up. Okay. So, additional damage per active symbol, crit chance per symbol, ignite chance per symbol, mana per symbol, electrified chance per symbol, increased healing per symbol, but not effectiveness. It's okay. I mean, let's just do damage per symbol, crit chance per symbol. Honestly, Chad, if I can't sit here and get giganormous damage for literally no investment, I don't want it. It's 9 PM right now. Not day.
Yes.
Is this the only way to get these runes? I just continuously buy them? I guess. Okay, let's look at this. So, chance to bleed, chance to shred armor. Critical strike multiplier with Rive. Chance to shred armor and critical strike multiplier with Rive. This is increased area with Rive. I mean, at some point, I guess I ought to just focus on Rive. These little one fuckers are so good though. Like, what the shit?
Yes. Take care.
Unique boots. These are useless. Is this shit done yet? Oh my god. I literally don't think there's any reason to do anything other than just always pick the nodes with the most item rarity.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
Oh, I need to defeat all waves of enemy. I didn't realize you're doing waves. This really is just Diablo 3. Like, holy shit. Bam! 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 You know, going to the holy symbols, the symbols of hope, boy. Real dev decision there. To give paladins 2 generic AoE buffs. Really interesting decision there. I guess that's it. Okay. It's shit. It's shit. It's shit as well. Where's level 65 to forge? Thanks, video game. Wait, did I never forge this ring? Oh. Yeah, honestly, I was feeling a little bit underpowered right there. I'm glad I was able to finally get in. I never forged this either. Are you kidding me? Now, what does endurance do? Oh, right, that's a thing where... Yeah, I don't fucking know. This build's kind of shit. Fuck it. I don't need elemental resist. I'm a goddamn paladin. I think we're good. I think we're good. Dude, it's literally Diablo 3. It's literally Diablo 3. Like, I swear to God, Jet. I swear to God, it's like... Yeah. Tell me where you've seen this before. It's Diablo 3. Conquered towers sent to storage. Fire penetration shard. Okay. Oh, that's good for physical resist. Melee attack speed, I don't think we're doing, right? Well, I don't even know what we're doing, because, like... A unique belt. Increased armor. Stats and sign up for double for 1 second after using potion. One potion slot equipped. It's armor. 28% of mana spent getting this award. More damage to stunned enemies. Well, we're gonna lose like 10% damage. I want to see what this Weaver's Will does. I think it's kind of shit. Not gonna lie. Although it is very tanky with that armor. And maybe it's worth sacrificing damage for armor. Since that armor just reduces whole damage. So it does get increased fire damage. Yeah, that's pretty good, I would say.
Cannot do that.
A rune of weaving. Now, what does that do? It's got to do some. Warrior's rejuvenating opal ring.
Down or die.
Yep, just massively increased fire damage. So I'll actually be tankier and more damaging. Bad. 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 Purity Sash. 68% of potion converted to ward. Bad. Movement speed, we could kill that, get some movement speed. Bad. I don't know why I'm getting damage over time so much, because, like, bro, what the fuck lives through anything I do? Well, you guys would be shocked to learn half my build is damage over time. So, like, only half my build is hitting people.
Do that.
one's actually pretty good. That one could be good. So is this better? Okay, so this is 20 health and physical damage. But that gives mana regen, which is nice. That gives... Dude, the little 1 blocks are, like, too good to ever really get rid of. I don't know what they're thinking with that one. I think if you just stacked your entire thing with 1 slots... I mean, the only thing would be these 4 guys sometimes get good, I'll say.
Or die.
That one could be good. Because increased healing effectiveness is damage for me. And then that's physical resist as well. Can I forge these? No. Yeah, I think this one's better because it gives you more physical resist and healing effectiveness, which again gives you more damage with this build, because of course it does. How good is my belt? Increased poison damage. Well, that's not good, but increased fire damage is fine. Man, poison damage? That's no good. And you're not too bad, but you're shit. This one's not too bad as well. What decay threshold? Fuck it. I guess that's for like, you could have ward and it never decays below that threshold, I imagine. I mean, it could be something else, but that makes the most sense to me. Oh, you're just dead.
All things end.
That's actually kind of good for me. That's to bleed on hit, physical penetration with bleed. Melee attack speed, no. Increase fire damage, physical resistance, life. But it's dodge rating. So let's think here. We can only do. Okay, let's do you then. That's damage over time taken when using. Wow, again. Holy fuck. Devs, please stop fucking me.
Too heavy.
I need to start selling all this shit. So what did I get? A set of what? Endurance threshold per strength. Okay. Increased melee physical damage. increased health regen per point of strength, increased melee stun chance, critical strike chance with swipe. I don't use swipe. I don't even know what swipe is. I don't think I stun people either. I don't think this is good for me, is it? I think theoretically it would be a good set bonus, but I mean, like 30% more endurance and all that. Like, I think theoretically it would be good, I guess. I mean, it definitely seems like I should put it in my stashy stash. Yeah. Pillar of Skulls, a woven echo. So what do these do again? Woven echo. A pillar of skulls. Place at the altar of the weaver and complete echo to earn 1 weaver tree point. A weaver tree point? Oh, I keep not doing the... Okay, well, wait. Okay, wait. One, place an altar of the weaver and complete echo. I don't fucking know what that means. Relic. Minion damage. Oh boy, more minion fucking shit. Yay. I fucking love me. Chat, what is a button to show items that I've filtered out? Because like I obviously want that entire set. I mean, I'll just shove it in my inventory, right? Like, you guys are so useless. Loot filter toggle X. Because, like, I'm not saying I'll ever play a minion build. I mean, I don't really intend to play this game on a different character, but... Okay, I forgot this gives me Weaver shit. Okay, this Weaver shit is kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Because, like... This Weaver shit is kind of annoying, because, like, it kind of just makes all these items, like, way good. And it's, like, kind of irritating. I don't really want all my best items to be Weavers. You know?
Yes.
Like, I'd prefer making my own items, not just like, here's Weaver. Like, that one's like legitimately good. That one could be good, I guess. That one's pretty outdated, as are you. As are you. I mean, I'm never gonna use any of this shit. I think some of these are just too outdated. Oh boy, minions. Woo! Can I filter minions out of my life?
Take care.
Seriously. Okay, why are these locked when I have it fully stabilized? I don't understand. Unlock a key moment. What does that mean? Did I, like, not do something right? Or something? I don't understand. I mean, it's totally stabilized, is it not? Quest Echo locked. Oh, I need to do the... Oh, okay. I realize now. Well, no one told me! Chad, you guys suck. Investigate destroyed outpost camp. Okay, so what are you giving me? Intelligence? Yeah, that's a no for me, Chief. Intelligence is worse than useless. It actively makes me dumber to get more intelligent.
Stand down or die.
Yeah, that's actually kind of good. Problem is, this one would have to roll health, because like I kind of need to actually have health at some point. That is pretty good now, I'll admit. Okay, fine, that is better now, I think.
You'll be mine. Your memory eternal.
Wait, what is that? Increase stun chance with melee. I don't even know what stun means. The game hasn't exactly
Stand down.
explained that system too well. Well, the next tier of items is dropping. Okay, we got another amulet that might actually end up being better, huh? Critical strike multiplier, physical resistance. I'd have to roll health, though. I don't know, I just did health.
Mana courses through me! Out of mana!
Yeah. Beat the Imperial reinforcements. Okay. Surely this was difficult to somebody. Okay. Azir, Noble Plate of Embers. 8% increased mana, I guess isn't too bad. Now let's do another questy thingy, Bobby. I feel like my damage compared to enemies' HP just keeps getting more and more ridiculous.
Stand down or die.
To the point where I'm pretty sure even if they like tripled the enemy's HP at this point, it just like wouldn't matter. So is Weaver, is that like this timeline? The other timelines have different uniques or something?
Stand down or die.
Manifested damage really amaze. Armor. 17 attunement's not too bad. No, what is 17 attunement? Oh, that's right. I use that to like scale specific abilities, I think. Honestly, these are some real challenging quests right here. Vulnerable until soul vessels are destroyed. Oh my god. Are you? Oh, I think I wasn't in range to hit him. Choose an active blessing. Increased rune drop rates, increased experience, grand idol drop rates. I guess we go with increased experience. Empower the Epoch. Ribbons of Blood. 7% increased health, 22% of minion. Minion! Minion! Seriously, what the fuck? Bro, I beg. I beg the developers to reconsider this fucking minion shit. Find the entrance to the Stolen Lands timeline. Okay. Timeline where the lands got stolen. Not to be confused with the timeline where the lands, I guess, didn't get stolen. The stolen lands. So the entire idea, I guess, is we just spam this shit and then we get loot, and then the loot doesn't really matter.
It ends here.
I mean, I see some of these items are a higher tier. Although I seriously doubt any weapon's gonna replace my weapon. %, cold damage. Okay, increased melee void damage would have been nice if I was doing void! But you know what I don't do, chat? Fucking void! I must be the only motherfucker ever who played this class without going void. Slayer's Hurricane Bearded Axe. Wow, that would have been really good. Really good. If, like, I don't know, this is just off the top of my head. I don't know. Can I, like, kill that and do something with it? I don't know. Cryomancer's Bloody. That's a block chance. I don't give a shit about you. I mean, I guess they fixed the issue with SSF being difficult to play when nothing matters because you do infinite damage anyway. That is one way to go about it. What is activating this thing again? Oh, right.
Stand down or die.
Useless. Physical damage is actually kind of good. We should hold on to that. Useless. Health on kill. Void resistance. Rune of removal. Increased void damage over time. Oh boy. Is there any way I could maybe take that and break it down? Oh no, because if I remove, do I get? No, I don't, right? Like if I... I don't get, like, the... Like, the forging potential is limited, right? Yeah. Well, if we find a higher tier version of it, we're good to go. Can I just delete you for being a melee minion shit fucker? Chat, is there any way I can just delete minions from existing? Like, literally, they no longer exist in this reality. Everyone's like, oh my god, he deleted minions! And they, like, literally, I don't want anyone else to even be able to use minions, chat. Wait, what the fuck is a scroll? What? Fuck! Fuck you, chat. Why didn't you tell me?
Yes.
You bitches. Oh, my belt rolled up HP. That's not too bad.
Take care.
So I just need to find an armor and shit, because there was a lot of armor, right? So I'm entitled is Last Epoch fun or not? Oh yeah, it's number 1.
Stand down or die.
Bro. Dreaded. That shit. That shit. That one hypothetically could be good. Wait, but it's only got 1 modifier. Wait, what? Can I forge an extra modifier on you? No, you're shit. Dude, why am I like doing more damage over time? Like, holy fuck, I'm just doing more and more and more and more damage. It's just crazy, dude. Holy shit. Okay, that's actually quite good. Dang. Health and healing effectiveness. Those are 2 good rolls. A little bit better than that one, at least. When do I fight things that can actually kill me? Bro, why would I want to fight things that can actually kill me? Fool. So what do we do here? Wait, okay. There's the altar of the Weaver. What the fuck is the altar of the Weaver? Dude, it's killing Path of Exile. Like, dude, Path of Exile cannot survive. Shit! That's good. Well, that brings us to 100% physical reduction. Chat, where is the altar of the Weaver? Altar of the Weaver. You're the woven enchanter. What the fuck is an altar of the Weaver? I'll just Google it. Altar of the Weaver. But see, that's what I mean. Like, there's no excitement in getting better gear or anything because, like, bro, you're so OP by default. What does it really matter? You know what I mean? That's the problem we're running into. Okay, so that's good. Oh, but it has like no crafting potential. Health, poison resist. And what do you have? You have that increased fire damage over time. Increase fire damage and ignite duration. Yeah, that's pretty good. Am I just chain rolling free crafts over and over again? Huh. Okay. I 25% sure hits differently. Well, we've finally gotten to the next item tier. We have 59% armor now, huh?
I cannot be contained. My research wasted.
Bro, my damage is, like, seriously. I thought at some point the enemies would start scaling up beyond me, but I'm actually out, like, they're getting outscaled. Like, I'm doing better and better as time goes on. You know what I mean?
I won't go back. I must break free.
Ice axe of static. Does that game have an offline mode? Does that mean you can cheat and go online? I mean, I guess. I don't know. The problem is, like, I'm literally getting stronger than they are. Like, I thought at some point they would, like, but no, like, I'm just getting stronger and stronger compared to them. Like, I'm at the point where this is just getting absurd. My little holy bolts that I'm shooting out are starting to one-shot enemies in the distance.
You dare to stand at
Okay, that was just straight one-shot.
I cannot do. I cannot do.
That wasn't a boss, but that was a rare. So that's supposed to be at least a semi-tanky enemy. That was the boss. Pyromancer's Bladed Jade Hatchet. I mean, the items continue to get, like, interesting. There's lots of bases and shit. But, like... it kind of stops mattering at a certain point.
Yes.
I should just trust myself that any item I put in my inventory is breakable. Yeah.
Take care.
Probably should get a better ring. But the question starts being, why? Man, it really used all 7 on that one hit, huh? This is Path of... sorry, the Epoch? Path of Epoch? Last Epoch?
Stand down or die.
Alright. Let's see. So I need to make this thing, I think, heal a little bit, maybe? Activating symbols now heals you a max amount of HP. Active grants me haste.
Stand down or die.
You know the most hilarious part? I haven't activated my aura in so long because I just haven't felt the need to.
I cannot do that.
Some of hope, active duration, civil gain rate, fire damage. That one could be decent. You're shit. You're shit. I think he was just slightly out of range for my auto attack. But it's not even an auto attack, it's my special ability. That's really bad. Well, that's movement speed, which is always nice. +1 healing hands. Okay, that's legitimately good. Health regen per second. Is there a way I can kill that? Is there a way I can kill health regen per second without, like... What's the right way to put this? Using my forge? So can I get my forge back? You know what I mean? Transfer the right amount of the remaining Weaver's will or Weaver's touch on an item with additional obstacles to get some many monsters. Ah, shit. I just have to challenge.
Peace. Calm.
I think I break those down. I'm not really sure how it works. Hello, Philemon. Some man.
Yes.
Wait,
Yes.
what? Where'd my helmet go? What the fuck? Did I break it? Oh no, I put it here. Right. Well, there's nothing I can do to upgrade it, and that's kind of a problem. I don't really like that. But I do like the +1 healing hands. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of like that one better. We can break this one down and try to make a better item eventually.
Yes. Yes. Take care.
I literally don't know what to do with that shit. What do I do with, quote, piles of gold? Who gives a fuck about gold? Probably gets harder eventually. It is, in fact, not getting harder, but getting easier over time. That was the boss. I'm doing whirlwind for 10 hours? Bro, I'm trying to find the difficulty. Everyone told me this ability was like underpowered and you could do better. I don't know, that's what I heard. And was told. A lot, in fact. In fact, I was told I was straight stupid, really. For even daring. Honestly, I'm gonna take those to break down for later. Were you the Plague Dragon's tongue? Okay. Serpent Strike for locusts. Well, it's great for locusts, I suppose. Not so good for me.
Each turn of the spinning wheel.
So, does anyone know this altar of the Weaver? No one tells me this altar of the Weaver. Because I need to bring shit. I need to bring shit to the altar of the Weaver. Bro, like, I'm not even doing anything and my damage just doubled, and I just noticed it. Like, I literally am not doing anything. And all of a sudden I'm critting like 18k now. I don't get it, dude. It's like, you could literally fart and somehow you get buffed. Like, there's almost nothing you can do that doesn't somehow start, like, multiplying your damage. It's actually crazy when you notice it.
Stand down or die.
No. That one's actually pretty good. That's a percent increase HP. So if I kill you, can we now forge more HP yet? No. Why not? I don't know. Dude, it's just so painfully ass. There's no reason to do this much crafting. Like, bro, I think if I just sat here and leveled up and didn't pay any attention, I would clear all the content. The only thing keeping me going is the fact I really like my swords aesthetic. Dude, I swear, like, I'm clearing these people more and quicker. That one could be good. Okay, well, that's definitely an upgrade, finally, I think. Attunement, healing hands, fire resist. It's really the increased health that does it. Because health is like our only weakness. Yep. I think we're good on fire resist. I still have forging potential. Dear God. Okay, so attunement. I know I got some scaling for attunement. Increases health regen per attunement. Yeah. I kind of tried to avoid attunement because I didn't really... Healing hands also grants wards to allies based on your award. You barely get any. That's actually crazy how low it is. The echo of the monolith of fate and encounter a tome. Okay. I mean, I guess because you proc it so much, it can't be giving too much. That's fair enough. I mean, it makes sense. I already looked at these, didn't I? So that one's like legitimately good. So I can only put the ones that are like, okay. Symbols of hope, fire damage. Critical strike chance. Okay, that one's like legit. Okay, we kind of have to use this one. Fire pen and cast for chance for divine bolt. There we go. Okay, that's pretty shit. That's pretty shit. Okay, how the fuck? You can only use one at a time. What? Well, that one's better, though, unfortunately. Wait, so how the fuck do I... Because this always took 4. There's I mean... there's no way to do it. Wait, that's so... stupid. You can only... okay. Void damage isn't real. Have you seen me die? No, it's because void damage isn't real. I don't know what to tell you, man. You're like, no, you can't just ignore void and pretend it doesn't exist and totally disregard it. And I'm like, hee hee. I don't think I've ever been hit by void damage.
Stand down.
Oh, we got another huge damage increase. It would actually be a good idea, I think, to upgrade my ring, but I can't find any way to do it.
Yes.
What is the unique... Oh, Sentinel. Oh, I see. So, Sentinel is who gets the Giga armor. Got it. Cool. Or any armor. What other people get? I don't even know, dude.
Yes.
Okay, honestly, like, there's no way... Okay, so then we gotta go. Die, monster. You don't belong. Die, monster. Die, monster. Die, monster. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. I can't forge a unique, but I can kill it really hard. Die, unique. You don't belong in this world.
Take care. Yes? Take care.
Alright, we need to do the Stronghold. Okay, do alter way than last Epoch. You need to rerun any echo in the Monolith of Fate and encounter a Weaver Tome. Echo in the Monolith of Fate, encounter a Weaver Tome. But I did that! I swear I did. I've been in there like 900 times. Honestly, I'm so glad this game got made. There's like absolutely no chance. Is my time being respected? Oh yeah, dude, my time's being respected now. The developers have realized that I'm a very busy man. I only have 1 hour to game a day, and therefore I need to be able to complete and get bored of this season in like 8 hours. Okay.
You are beneath me! $2,300. I didn't even do anything and I got another huge damage. Wait, is he dead? When did I even kill him? Okay. Dude, I don't understand, like, you literally can't do anything without just getting some absolutely insane damage boost. You literally, I'm like, why? Why did I get another, like, 20% damage boost? I literally don't know where it came from.
Not do that.
Big
Okay. The most hilarious shit about this Nemesis thing, by the way, is that you have to constantly reset it. And then challenge it, because if you don't, by the time you get anywhere, by the time you get anywhere, like, and you get the third one or the second one, by the time you empower it, it'll already be out of date. Time to defeat the boss. Huh. Wait, that's not the boss. Okay, which one is it? He's like running away. Why, bro? Alright. I think he could have beat me, honestly, if I was a little bit slower. So it's good we managed to pull that off quickly. Woo! Alright. What's my critical strike chance? Critical strike chance 50. What does endurance even do again? My physical resistance. I don't fucking know. I don't know, I get 11% endurance, whatever that means. I'll be real, I don't think it's better than this. As frustrating as that is.
Yes.
Because losing crit when all I'm doing is scaling crit, not good. I don't know, man. Like, I'm not sure, like, what, okay, in all honesty, what are you supposed to do? Like, I don't understand.
Down or die.
Like, that was a rare. You know what I mean? That was a boss.
Mana courses through me. They would cage us all.
Oh boy, minion damage.
Cannot do that.
You know, there's a thing like in stealth games, right? Where there's a frequent problem people have where in stealth games it too often feels like you're guarding the enemies from you. As in, like, you're not being stealthy because the enemies are really good at fighting and would beat you. You're being stealthy to save them from you murdering them. And this game, it feels like you're not killing the normal enemies, not because they're tough, not because you're avoiding them, but to save their life. You're running past them to save their life. Because they offer absolutely no challenge. Typically, they're not going to give any reward. They're just here to get farmed. Okay. Well, I guess at this point, let's just max that one.
Yes.
I mean, you move in and out of the screens pretty quick, I'll grant you that. That's about all I can say. And I feel better about this game is completely free. If this game was completely, absolutely free, I would not play it, and that's kind of funny. There's, like, the problem is there's just nothing to do. I could try to min-max my items, but, like, bro, have you seen the enemies? They're kind of struggling as is. Yeah, exactly. This game is the literal exact reason that ARPGs stopped working. There's no point to min-maxing if the enemies can't fight back. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can't one-shot harder. You can't do any of this better, you know?
Stand down or die.
Did I beat it already? Oh my god. Okay. Increase damage with vengeance and smite. Yeah, that one's pretty bad. Is something you can use something in your equipment and relic? I don't know. I got my equipment, I got my relic, I got my skill points. There's something about these blessings. And there's these woven echoes, which I don't really understand. Does it altar of the Weaver? I don't know where the altar of the Weaver is! Well, you see what I mean when people tell me, oh, the game's really about the late game. Bro, this is the late game. When people keep telling you that, like, the late game of ARPGs is where they excel, this is what the late game looks like in these sorts of games. Okay. Void damage taken is physical. Fuck off, chat. I'm now immune to the void. I literally did nothing, and apparently I outplayed you all. And now I am immune to the void. Suck it! I don't know, maybe I could have died to the void. Unlikely, but hey, maybe. I died sometimes earlier, but since I started stacking HP, not so much. Especially because Sentinel gets a lot of armor.
Stand down or die.
And in this game, armor is just pure damage reduction. Which, you know, it's like one of those things that seems good in theory, and then you have a game that actually does it, and you're like, oh, that's why having a second layer of percent damage reduction is a bad idea. My power fantasy is to take 0 damage and deal all the damage. Paladin is great. I can speedrun quitting. Bro, is this just like... Is this just like absurdly overpowered or something? Serious question. I'm like actually curious at this point. Is this like normal? Is this just like ridiculously overpowered compared to any of the other classes? Normal. The only thing I was thinking of is maybe like they just like giga mega overtuned Paladin accidentally.
You will take my place. My research wasted.
I mean, as stupid as the game is, chat, I still do like the auto pickup.
Too heavy.
I really want to use this. Do I get the vitality shard? I don't know if I'll ever use them, but I kind of like just getting the purple shards. I don't know, it makes me happy. Chad, this isn't kind of easy. This is literally cookie clicker. There's literally no point in even having enemies. I should just be opening chests repeatedly because the enemies cannot possibly offer any realistic resistance. Like, what's even the point? Seriously, what's even the point of having enemies?
Stand down or die.
Okay, Chad, tell me where to do this then. Okay, so here's the tomb. You guys who actually know the game, I need you guys to like back me up here. Okay? So I'm trying, before I do a video reviewing the game or anything like that, I'm trying to do everything, right? So how do I do this shit? Place the altar of the Weaver. Okay, altar of the Weaver. I'm in the tome. They said in the tome, right? Dude, the funny thing is I wasn't even gonna do a whirlwind build. I was actually gonna focus on the other thing. But the thing is, the enemies just started taking more and more and more damage from the whirlwind. To the point where I just started to think to myself, like, what the fuck? Like, there's no point in using an actual ability. They don't tank.
Stand down or die.
Okay, but maybe if this so-called corruption mechanic is where it gets hard, maybe it should be introduced, like, I'm playing for 10 hours, maybe it should be introduced 5 hours ago. Yeah. Well, that seems legit. Maybe. Can't really say, although I lose all my resistance if I do that, but let's see. Okay, so where is this so-called Altar of the Weaver. Does anyone know where this Altar of the Weaver is? They said in the crib. I'm in the crib. Damn, that's fucking good. Just doesn't have percent health. How does 40% increased armor not increase my... Oh, because it's got 100 armor. Okay, fine, fair enough. Okay, what did we get? Health regen per second. Wow, this sucks. Dude, the problem is they achieved air quote build diversity by making the base difficulty so fucking low that anyone who actually plays a realistic build will not have any fun because the enemies just don't even remotely try to fight back. I don't know a better way to put it. Like, they're not even trying to fight me, dude. They might as well just, like, lay down. Okay, what was a really good one? Ugh. So that's the issue, is that, like, yes, they achieved balance to the Force by just making nothing hard. So yes, you can technically do any build in this game, because even if you're doing, like, literally 1/3 of my DPS, you would still be obliterating the map.
I did nothing wrong.
And I feel like that's kind of cheating. You know, I feel like it's kind of cheating to be like, every build is viable.
Have you? You shall die trying.
What the fuck? He's like actually tanking me. This is bullshit, chat. My power fantasy is to one-shot everything. It's like the game doesn't even respect my time. I've played for 10 hours and I don't one-shot literally every boss. I don't even feel like I'm scaling anymore. Bro, I've gotten a set bonus for every goddamn thing in the game that I am not using. That's crazy. Okay, so what did you guys say? Okay, I need to... Wait, someone had a thing. How do I... Okay. Someone said... How do I get this? How do I get this thing? Altar of the Weaver. Altar. Okay, so I've been in cemeteries of the erased. Tombs and cemeteries. Okay, so I need to find cemeteries of the erased. I have no idea, dude. Let me get water. Peanut butter on plain bread, my favorite. Do you guys know? I did go to a local co-op place to get actual like local bread. Cause and I shit you not, most American bread actually has sugar in it, to the point where some American breads are classified as cake in Europe. Okay, enemies are level 70.
Stand down or die.
Honestly, Chad, I'm gonna be real with you. When they jumped up to level 70 above me, I was like worried for a second. I'm like, oh shit, is this it? They're gonna, nope.
Stand down or die.
I really did, Jack. I really thought with them jumping 10 levels for sure, they were about to like soak a hit or two.
My brilliance is unequal. I did nothing wrong.
Why am I like still dropping bases from 50 levels ago, man?
Stand down or die.
You will take my place. The judges will find you.
Honestly, I really thought I was going to make it out of that one.
Yes.
I'm going to lose a bit of DPS, but it might upgrade and be better. Or it might not. I mean, like 50-50, right? Look, it either is or it isn't. Please be good. +1 to all attributes. How good is that? I'm getting about 200 DPS per strength. So, yeah, I feel like the melee roll is just better. A little disappointing. I had this unique in my inventory for so long. I was really hoping. Is there any way I can like reset it? Like wipe it out and try again? Yeah, it's about 200 DPS per strength. I don't... I think it would need to be quite overpowered. Yeah. I don't think it's quite reaching the heights of my other weapon. Well, I'm saying literally, is there a way I can re-roll it? Like somehow, or do I just need to find another one? I mean, it's not really meant for me, I guess. It's meant for firebrand, puncture, and being far away from enemies, and then blocking. Yeah, because like it can, yeah, basically your block turns into parry, so you can parry with it. Which, yeah, you know. Nobody? You can't reset it? Oh. Well, I mean, it's still got another roll. If it rolls flat damage, that could do it. Otherwise, they're going back to the other weapon. It wasn't exactly struggling.
Too heavy. Once again, I'm just gonna trust past me that anything in my inventory is at least decent. I really should have put the set bonuses away though. Now what do you do? Mana regen per 2% uncapped lightning resist. Wow, this is absolutely miserable. Well, at any rate, if it rolls poorly, we can go back to our other weapon and yay.
Thrive and increased melee damage. Well, that's legit. Plus 8 all attributes. I mean, it's making me tanky, I guess. I mean, what do these other attributes do? I mean, we're getting attunement. It's ward retention, dexterity, dodge rating. Oh. A divine essence. They grant more armor and healing effectiveness. Okay, I mean, we do need a... Eventually I need to put points into that. Dude, fuck other subclasses. If I want to be another subclass, I'd have played the other subclass. Uh-huh. Those are 6% increased health. That's a mere 2%. Come on, good damage roll. Chad, you guys just wouldn't understand my skill-based gameplay. Chad, skill-based.
They would cage us all.
That's what skill looks like, Chad. This is skill. You guys wouldn't be able to do this. I'm just too good. Assassin's Great Axe. Well, I mean, eventually that'll stack up, chat. 1% now, but eventually... Dude, can I get another Weaver's Will already? Come on, video game. What are you doing? Let me see what it rolls, you bitch. Okay, what do we get? Plus 10, okay. Honestly, if it rolls flat damage, we got it. We just gotta get the flat damage. Why are there so many shrines in this game, and why are they all so broken? It's like the game was like, bro, you didn't kill him quick enough. You weren't OP enough. Here, have a shrine. I think I've been done for a while. Oh no, enemies have more health. No. What did we get? Increased poison damage. Well, I tried. Back to all reliable. Oh, that's... Nope. Base damage. Apparently worth a lot more. Hey, Steve, you're like sitting here playing this game all day, and then you're like, I love it when you make fun of games that I like. I mean, come on, guys, this is peak. Path of who? I really wish you rolled better. Yeah. Dang. Dude, it's so peak. Look at this. Peak souls right here. Who needs item upgrades, chat? Who needs better gear? Like, it's hard to craft, you know? And honestly, I'm gonna be real with you, Chad. I think it would be a little bit unfair if they expected players to have to craft items or like play the game or try anything at all. Like, you see how that guy just basically killed himself? That's how it should be. Why do enemies even get to live? No. I should walk up to enemies and the shrine should just kill them and I should just get loot. If I leave my computer online, I should get every unique in the game just deposit it into my inventory over time. You know who designed this game? The person who designed this game was the villain from The Incredibles. If every build's super, nobody is. But I was just sitting here like, what if everyone just did like 30 times more damage than they should? Okay, so I open a chest, which gives me a lizard who drops more loot. Yay! Is any of the loot good? No, of course not. Of course all the loot is fucking shit. But we get lots of drops on it, and that makes me feel good. A good loot system is one where I get a shitload of loot, even if it's all fucking worthless, to the point where I have to item filter 90% of the items out. Nah, seriously, have you guys actually seen how much I've had to filter out at this point? It's actually wild. And I still rarely find anything good. No, seriously, look at this. Can I... Do you think I'll die? Oh wait, that's the boss. Shit, another 12 seconds then he might have had me. Okay, I'm like legitimately curious right now. No, the 45% armor is too good. What was I gonna say, chat? Oh yeah, no, look at, seriously, look at what I've had to filter out. Every single one of these is a different modifier I've rolled out. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 modifiers I've rolled out. Cause like half your loot is from minions, and the other half is like for spellcasters, then the other half is for block users, and the other half is for some weird fucking, I don't even know. It'll be like for some jank build you've never heard of in your entire life. Okay. This one rolled better in every single way. But hell man, it might roll damage. Oh god, it's so bad though. I don't think there's any way, other than if it rolls the perfect modifiers, that this thing could equal damage. It just rolled so bad on everything. The reason they can't get everything right is you got these idiots who are like, Why is my build not viable? The devs, you need to make more builds viable. And then like you look at their build and it's like they literally just shit on their keyboard. And you're like, bro, that build should not be viable. The very fact that you are even attempting to play that build offends me. And they'll be like, no, they should allow anything to be playable. That's ideal gameplay. And you're just looking at them like, bro, that build in particular should never see the light of day. If that build could beat the game, this would be the easiest fucking game of all time. And then those people go play this game and go, yay, my builds are now viable. And you're just sitting here like, it really should not be. What did we get? 5 health on melee hit. Okay. Wait, this is me without even a weapon at this point. Wait, are you serious? They might have added too much damage in the game.
Stand down or die.
Yes?
I mean, I think that's what the game is designed for. It's perfect for Diablo dads. I've only got 1 hour to game a day, but want to feel like they're making progress. Necrotic penetration. Bro, what?
Take care.
I really thought... I mean, I'm starting to roll some higher tiers. I don't know, man. Man. Maybe the solution...
Freedom at last! I must break free!
I think my solution is to kind of just like stop picking up items or even looking. Because every time I look at an item, I could just be leveling up and ignoring it, you know? Anything that buffs potions. Hide that shit now. No, there's only one good ARPG. Hero Quest. Have you guys ever heard of why Hero Quest is so great?
Yes.
I think my opinion of the game is solid. Like, okay, so here's the problem. I like the loot, I like the legendaries, I like finding cool shit, I like all of that. It's just so completely pointless when you realize how easy the game is. That's what makes Path of Exile work. You know? You legitimately want that gear. I'll say it a million times, like it's true though, it's true, right? Like you want the better gear, you do. In this game, not so much. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna start a new stream. Because this one's about to run out of the VOD. I figure I'll just play through today. Why not? It's already 12. We'll see if we can get to a point where anything gets hard. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not clearing fast enough. I've never been a fast clearer, chat.